What's up, everybody? All right, can you hear me now? I put the LED screen on the bed of the truck,
Muted.
so that way I can be in full color. But now I see I can get a bigger one.
X3 says yes.
I'm gonna see if I can get a bigger
Stillion
one, a wider one.
says we can hear you now.
I'm gonna try to
Monster Coffee says you are mute.
No, I should be okay now.
FF.
F
Capital
F
F.
F F
Capital F. Capital F.
F
Capital F.
F.
I can hear you now. Sorry.
I can hear it out of
Admars 311 says yup. Monster Coffee says now is good.
Es muy bueno, muy bueno.
Yes. Rhythm 007 says, I would pay you $20 a week just to guild sit equals. Bring back banana suit.
$20 a week?
Sidora says, Swift II.
Hello!
says, 10 trips today?
Oh, shit. No, I got 0.
TTS too loud.
Oh, TTS too loud?
Says, this camera in the back is actually sick. God King Doggo says, $20 hairs.
$20? I haven't made any money yet. We just started. I just started my trips.
Rhythm 007 says, yes, 20 a week if you sit, no lie.
There's, okay, right now there's 4 stops for 13 bucks. Do we pick that up? It's at the, oh, look at that truck. It's bigger than mine. Oh, it's because its tires are higher. I want my tires higher too. At some point, I'm gonna lift my truck up, its tires up, make it taller. I think it'll be cool. It'll look cool. Now I know what I need for lighting back there, so I'm gonna replace all that lighting back there.
3 says, no, I mean, can we get to 10 trips?
Oh, 10 trips? Yeah.
Rhythm 007 says, I got Jack's Vinruki smacks.
I think I know what I'm gonna do back there.
Says, LOL, then you will get even less MPG.
Yeah, I don't know if I should pick it up. It's Castleberry. It's like right here.
Mile tracker.
I did. I started the mile tracker.
Dig Magnus says, evening.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We're starting our day today. Saturday. I kind of wanted to start a little bit earlier today, but I ended up working on the projector stuff.
Imagine banning Swifty as Blizzard. We'll just ban 1% of our player base.
Dude, I saw some other people taking a break from WoW too. Wait, who else took a break? Dude, somebody took a break. What's his name? Oh my god. Was it Ampy? I think was it Ampy? Ampy took a break from World of Warcraft. He's waiting for Classic plus plus, Fresh plus plus. Classic fresh.
Rhythm 007 says, a lot of breaks right now.
A lot of breaks right now? Oh, this car's going slow.
I play retail.
There's a lot of cool games out there right now, man. There really is. It's a good time to go explore some other games too.
Rust.
Rust? I don't know about MMOs anymore. I don't know, man. I like competitive gameplay though. It'd have to be competitive and no cheating.
159 says, car must really be going slow if Swifty says it is.
It was going slow, man.
What other games? I have nothing to do for weeks.
It would have to be a game where people can't cheat. There would have to be a guarantee 100% with certainty that there's 0 cheaters. 100%. Organic, non-GMO, non-cheating game. That's what I want. then I'll play that. It'll probably have to be a single player game, right? No multiplayer, competitive, no cheating. There, let's go. Let's do it. Come on.
Rhythm007 says, what if we got you 30 a week, 2 guild sit, would that work? LOL, to bring back the Dark Mantle set?
Dark Mantle set? Dark Mantle set? What's that?
Miami Rice says, doesn't exist.
If the game doesn't exist, right? I got my coffee.
It's your next
Starbucks.
delivery to me and we can take a picture together, bro.
Sure, man. All right. Chat. $17 for 2 stops. What do you think? Should we take it? They upped the price. I didn't take it, so they upped it.
Have you seen the Conquest of Azeroth trailer?
No, I haven't seen it. Conquest of Azeroth trailer? No, I didn't see it. Is it good?
Gorilla Grip says, Swifty driving speed is like when you try to run in a dream and you move at a snail's pace.
Yeah.
Hi Warlord of Chaz says, suggestion, put a compilation of your best clips as an AFK video?
Yeah, that's hard to do though.
At GTO
I mean, you have to
says, you know what's my favorite?
In order to do that, you have to start collecting them and saving them. Normally they're clips, right? Clips are basically compilations. Says,
hi Swifty.
Hello.
At GTO90 says, Deep Dish Pizza.
All right, we saw first Popo. Look, our first Popo. First Popo.
Great,
1 star.
Will try to nuke the Conquest of Azeroth server as soon as they can.
Yeah. There's a $4 incentive.
GTO90 says, sniff.
There's a $4 incentive. $17. It'll take 45 minutes. Should we do it? $17 for 45 minutes. Hey, $17 for 4 minutes. What do you think, chat? Do we take it? Seems decent. 17.
Miami Rice says, take.
Right?
Black here says, ¿Dónde está mi guerrero favorito?
No. ¿Dónde están? ¿Dónde están lo que hablan de mí? ¿Dónde están? Por el techo van a salir. If you speak Spanish, you know that song. ¿Dónde están?
GTO90 says, I know we are in the same states and country area.
All right, I think we'll pick it up, right? Oh, that's in Orlando. Never mind. We're not driving to Orlando.
Mine says, FK it.
No. I forgot it was Orlando. I'm not driving all the way there. You know how far away Orlando is? Es muy lejos.
F9C says, is this Pasco County?
Pasco County?
At
no.
GTO90 says,
no.
Hopefully other one who's not taken by yeah.
We're going to park here so I can navigate through the orders. I can't be scrolling while I'm driving, so I got to park. But we're at a Walmart. We're at this Walmart. Okay, first of all, so you guys know, when I start my day, by the way, hello, YouTube, Kick,
Gorilla
and Twitch.
Grip says, unfortunately, I think any version of Classic WoW is ruined by the player base. Doesn't matter how good the game is when old nerds are hard raising all good items and not allowing you to roll on anything.
No. I disagree. I don't think the player base ruined Classic. I think the bots and the manipulation of the auction house and the sites that sell gold, they screwed it up. They ruined it. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. All right, we got an Orlando. We're not going to go there. There's Castleberry's here. $14. There's only one trip left.
Rhythm007 says, you had the Dark Mantle set, the black and blue shoulders on Guild McIntyre. It was the Dark Moon Fair set, Midnight Season 2 starting in August. Seriously, would do 30 a week. I can leave you my Discord if you want to. At High Tech Reviews UK says, hey Swifty, nice to see you again. Drive safe, man. Have a good one.
Thank you. We're just starting. We're at 0.
Says, but Ubers aren't bad, right one?
I'm not gonna do Uber. Right now. I'm just looking at pickups. There's pickup in Orlando. That's too far away. 1084. Hold on. There's this code for it. I can check.
At one Sabine says, absolutely love these streams, Swifty.
We start an adventure, dude. Where are we gonna end up?
Lost.
I have no idea where we're gonna end up, but it's cool. Okay, there's another order just popped up. $19, and it's a shopping order in Castleberry. It's a shopping order, but then we'd have to go in and do the shopping ourselves.
Rhythm007 says,
Uh,
can you deliver to West Palm LOL?
nah, that's too
At
far.
Hunting Ganker says, hey Swifty, how many times have you met a fan at the door so far?
I've
Gorilla
met a
Good
couple
says,
fans.
you should change your stream to be Uber and you ask the passengers questions about wow until you drop them off.
Oh man. Oh yeah,
Life for Good says,
like the
yay
party
stream time.
taxi, or
Capitana Gizmo says, what area are you doing DoorDash Uber?
uh,
Wallachil18
what
says,
area?
the Norway and England game was near you in Miami today. Miami Rice says, no passengers. At
You know what?
GTO90 says, you'll order it when I let you know it okay.
You know what I've been seeing a lot on
Cabbage Me
social media now?
007.
I've been seeing a lot of shorts where there's people that are from Europe, and they're having such a great time because they celebrated 4th of July in the US, and they're like, "Oh my gosh." And a lot of Europeans they really like the US now. That's cool to see. All right, we got to pick up. Oh shoot, Orlando. That's too far. That's too far, dude. What the hell, man? I'm being selective, man. These trips are too far. Look, I'm in front of a Walmart right here. Look, what you see behind me right there, that's a Walmart, right? So I'm getting offers from Walmarts that are halfway across town. Look, Orlando, like way in Orlando. I'm not going to Orlando, dude. I'm staying here. Give me an order here. I wish these apps would be smart and do that, but they're not. They just, hey, you want to, hey, you pick up an order, drive 20 miles. You're like, but what about this one right here? I'm right here. I don't understand. Anyway,
90 says, see you in a couple hours.
13.95 shopping, $19 ASAP pickup. It's 3782 Orlando, 3782. Sounds far. I think that's
Obey
far.
Henry says, new order, deliver this pizza to North Dakota. You'll make $9. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the perfect. I'm waiting for the perfect one. I want, you know what I want? I want uh 18 drop
At
offs.
GTO90 says, okay, got you. Convoking says, gotta be selective for keeping the gas expenses low.
Yep.
At Hunting Ganker says, Rhythm007 says, you would make more money with me guilt sitting LOL. At Curla Games 1273 says, hey Swifty,
Where's
how is
my,
it
hold on,
going
where's that
money-wise
paper?
now?
Hold on, I had a paper.
Wallachil18 says, are you going to order that cardamom coffee again?
Oh, dude,
At
oh no,
GTO
man.
90 says, what's a legend deliver man?
Dude, that cardamom coffee
Kiara
was
says,
nuts,
Swifty,
man.
it's great to see you're still such a positive influence on the community. You always have been. You seem genuine and I appreciate that.
Thank you, man.
Miami Rice says, international drive time.
Yeah, oh, we could go there.
Heartbreaker One says, international drive could be good.
We could go to,
Be delivering
do you
food
want to go to
hotels.
International
But
Drive?
tourists probably don't tip well.
Oh yeah, they tip good. International, we can go there. You want to go to International? It's like 45 minute to get there. Ideally, it'd be good to pick up something that it takes us there. All right. Shopping, express shopping, $19. Pick up Orlando. Freaking A, man. Nope. Shopping, express shopping. We'll wait. We'll wait. We're waiting for the magic.
At Mad Estrada 07 says,
I'm looking
love
for.
ya, Swifty.
I'm looking for $30, 5 drop offs. Right here.
One says, seeing all the Disney resorts would be cool too.
I mean,
GTO 90 says, later man, see you soon.
Hey, take it easy,
At
bro.
Tech Reviews UK says, international drive much would it be for a delivery to Northern Ireland, haha.
We can go to Icon Park.
1273 says,
I'll
hey,
I'll
Swifty
get out
ho,
and
is
we'll
it
walk
going
around.
money-wise now?
We'll walk around and take a break and go explore.
GTO90 says, don't forget 200 tips. Rhythm007 says, I've been playing WoW since it first came out, or you can make $30 in 10 minutes with me. LOL, left you my Discord if you want to add me.
Guys, guess what?
Going under the Disney sign with the
No. No. Oh no. I hit the wrong button.
Swifty has been a huge fan for 16 years. Love you, man. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, man. Hey, listen. Hold on. Okay, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for orders. Okay. This is the first time in a long time that I've ever canceled a WoW subscription. Think about it. How long has WoW been out? 20 years? So for 20 years I had a subscription and then I never stopped paying. For the first time. This is the first time. Oh man, $22, but it's express shop. Oh, a whole bunch are popping up now. Oh, a whole bunch are popping up right now. All the orders are going ching 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 because it's the time. It's the hour. This is like rush hour. So I just thought it was interesting, you know. This is going to be a good month. You know why? I accidentally showed my bank card at the Wawa. I put the camera down and I put the bank card, and then the camera was looking right at all the numbers like this. And then everybody got to see all the numbers on my bank card. I immediately, after I finished doing the purchase, I immediately went to the banking app, and then I had to like pause the card, and then I put replace card, send me a new one. Interesting enough, they gave me an instant one that I can use in the Apple Pay, so I can, even though it hasn't come in the mail. Oi! $32 shopping order. Okay, so the good thing about that is, you know how there's a lot of subscriptions that you don't know about, and they keep coming every month, and you don't know how to cancel them. Sometimes and I think these companies, I think that's why they prefer a subscription model, because they know a lot of people forget. And the only real way to get rid of all of them is to cancel your debit card, and then they can't charge you, right? And then it's GG. Pick up Orlando. Oh, Orlando, 890. That one's kind of far. So I'm supposed to do this every couple months. I just haven't done it in a while because I have like all the auto pays going out of my bank card, like my my cell phone, my electric. So now I just have to do the new one. But as the bills come in, like I'll pay them. I might be late on one or two because I'll forget. Usually they're on auto pay. All right, pick up. No, Orlando. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I'm super happy because all those pesky subscriptions that I'm trying to get rid of, they're gone now. I just got to make sure that they don't try to screw up my credit. They're like, you need to pay us, sending me to a collection agency or something. I'm like, I canceled, dude. I canceled. No, you didn't cancel the right way. You're supposed to send a letter with a stamp, and you put it on. You got to mail it to North Dakota. That's the central offices. It's the only way to cancel. A signed letter explaining why you want to leave. All right, 1 second. Un segundito.
Purchases is my go-to. At High Tech Reviews UK says, it's a good weight off, man. Convoking says, no shot skull. Silly Swifty. Xandis says, yeah, electronic tap is way safer on streaming.
Yeah. I guess in that sense, it's good to have like a burner card, right? Like a burner card.
3 years ago.
No.
Miami Rice says, take us on Ferris wheel at Icon.
Hey, hold on, $28.
Says, a signed letter from Blizzard. Admtessa 2027 says, I remember when you had hotted, and batch here come stay at the stream house. Back when you used to do Razer giveaways.
Yeah, man.
Galdrina
Dude,
says,
I need my card.
Sub with Prime while you had the volume down.
Oh, I got a sub with Prime. Thank you, man. Who did that? Let me see.
Itrokukakasat Vachik says, Que dice el parcero buena suerte con esas órdenes.
Gracias, gracias. All right, 18.
Jalanoria says, my
Oh,
college pay for
here
almost
it is.
every
I'm gonna
streaming
accept
company
this.
and almost not watching a single movie.
I'm gonna
At
accept
Hunting
this.
Ganker says, still watching that
No!
legend from video
Damn it!
games that I found 20 years ago.
I accidentally picked up a
Mariskasech
shopping
says,
offer.
Swifty, it's coming home. At
I'm gonna cancel it.
Origins 12 says, proven falsely accused and Blizzard never made it right.
Hold on, I gotta cancel it. Damn it! I accidentally picked up a shopping order. How do I cancel it? Damn it. Okay, how do I cancel this?
Johnich says, love you Swifty.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I love you too, man. How do I cancel this order?
At
Cancel trip.
Sidrol says, Mother Flower. Too late.
Cancel trip. I had to cancel it. It's a shopping order. Because I'm streaming, I don't want to do shopping orders right now because then I'd have to take the camera and go inside. I mean, I would love to do it, but the thing is, I don't want to I don't want to risk an employee being like,
Jalanoria
"You
says,
can't film here.
12-year followage Holly Molly.
You can't
Admos
film here."
311 says, time to go shopping. At
All
High
I need
Tech
is a
Reviews
Karen.
UK says, that's my shopping.
Yeah. I don't mind doing the shopping orders. And I think it's great content, but the thing is I have to be extremely careful. You know what the interesting thing is? Dude, I couldn't believe that. I saw this.
At Sidrel says, Swifty,
I
how
couldn't
can you
believe this. I saw this on YouTube. I was looking at people doing deliveries. I was watching to see how they do it, and there was a guy who had a helmet cam, and he pulls up to the house on a motorcycle, and I'm like, he's not gonna go straight up to the door, is he? Yep, he went straight up to the door, put the package down, took a picture, and then walked back to his motorcycle. I was like, hold on a minute, how did he not get banned for doing that, and I got banned on Twitch for doing that? Really, dude? Um, so I'm like scared to go to someone's house and film and record. Meanwhile, other people are doing it and they're not getting banned. So I'm like, what? What the hell, man?
C Topic says, hey, how's stuff and things? At Sidrol says, cause you Swifty, that's the reason you got banned.
All right, hold on.
Best Tintime
Pick up.
says, once you get the spectacle
Pick up.
glasses, you'll be good. Miami Rice says, Twitch policy is more strict than YouTube. Beastly Havo says, you have thousands of fans, he's a rando. At High Tech Reviews UK says, two-tier system made.
All right, we picked up $22 order.
18 says, come on, let's make some money.
All right, we got to pick it up in 15
baby.
minutes. I have an order. I got to go to the Castleberry. Wait, this is Castleberry. I think this is Castleberry. Let me see. I think this is Castleberry. I think it's right here. I just gotta wait. I'm a little early. I gotta wait 15 minutes. But it's 2282. 2282. 2222.
Tessa 2027 says, because of you. For 16 years I've only ever used the Razer Naga mouse on a more personal level. You've inspired me to be more confident having only one ear. So thank you for that.
Oh wow, man. Uh-oh. One second. Store 5132. This is a different store. This is not 943. This is a different store. 943. I wonder what store that is. Hold on, let me look. 943. Wait a minute.
At Hunting Ganker says, Panda Sauce. Eden Cyril says, Naga Razor's baby. Bacadbillion says, you are in Winter
Oh,
Springs.
okay, yeah. This is. I'm in Winter Springs. I gotta head over to the Castleberry, which is on the road. All right, so now we know where this is. This is 5-1. This one's 5132 Winter Springs. I gotta go to Castleberry. All right, so as you guys can see, I'm testing out this new little thing on the bottom. You see where the display is, so I can have all kinds of crazy colors and stuff like that. It's fine. So like I can even probably get a bigger and longer one. So I'm gonna look into it. I have to find ones that are waterproof though. Um, so hold on, let me. I can
Adam
set the
Zero says,
brightness.
you looking good today, Swifty winking face.
Thank you, man. Here, let's do the brightness. Oh shoot, dude. Well, damn, dude. That doesn't look half bad, dude. And then nobody can see that.
At Hunting Ganker says, I predicted Panda expansion before it came out. I'd always say Panda sauce.
There's other ones that we can do here. Let me see. Interesting ones. Um,
Relax says, that looks really good. At Onamorachins 12 says,
Here,
I'm in
hearts.
Orlando, love it, dude.
Hearts. So you got some hearts. Look, Halloween. Or how about like Pac-Man?
At High Tech Reviews UK says, you still able to have the light on, or is that an issue?
No, it's fine now because it's hidden. It's below the thing. So it's fine now. These are festival ones. I'll do a faster one. How about a faster one?
Bacadbillion says, blocking traffic?
There's
LOL.
nobody behind me. Calm down, dude. Relax. Don't do it. We'll leave that one for now. It's looking good. So you can see the possibilities. So I can get one that's really long, right? I think it'd be really cool. So I have to find, like, for example, something
At High
waterproof
Tech Reviews
LED.
UK says, sick man, I actually thought that was a stream effect.
It's an LED. It's an experiment. I put it with Velcro out there, and I don't think it's waterproof, right? So if it starts raining, I gotta run out there and bring it in. Um, but I think that I can probably get some LEDs like that are waterproof and that are longer, that take up the whole length of that. Then I can put a bunch of stuff on there, just animations on there. I think it looks cool. And the thing is, I'm allowed to do that because it's inside the bed of the truck. Nobody can see them. It's not
At Hunting
distracting.
Ganker says, your blinker fluid is lower, Swifty.
I know, right?
Wallachil 18 says, Christmas is my favorite holiday season.
I wonder if it could.
T0KY0
I wonder if it could
says,
cycle through a
power
bunch of
hours
them.
for your truck.
I wonder if I can cycle through a bunch of them. I don't know if that's. I think you can. Um, uh, I don't know. I think there's a way to do it. I can't do it right now. There might
At
be a way
High
to do
Tech
it.
Reviews UK says, you could have Pac-Man chasing from one side of the bed to the other, LOL.
Yeah, with
Wallachil
a better
18
one though.
says, display at the back is really cool.
All right, 8:45. We got 15 minutes. The order's not ready yet. Damn it. We'll take our time and drive there.
At Matt Estrada 07 says, where did you find the LEDs?
On Amazon.
Spasigo TTV says, drive safe, homie, hope everything is good with you.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I got these on Amazon. I think that one that I have out there cost me like 70, $60 or something like that. It's bigger because normally they're a lot smaller.
Wallachil18 says, Amazon has everything LOL.
Yeah. No, I
At
mean normally
Betrayer
the
S
small one's like
minus
20
says,
bucks.
you watched any World Cup games come on England?
I haven't really seen many. I've seen highlights and stuff. Now I want to get a longer one. So I'm going to find one. I got to find one that's waterproof and super long. But I like the dude. I like the brand that I have right now. I really like it. It's really cool. The brand that I have right now, I guess it's a Chinese company. They have apps, and the app has a whole bunch of things to choose from, right? A whole bunch of animations and stuff. So and then you can put text. So it's pretty simple. I think it's Bluetooth. So I like it. It's really cool. Um, I was thinking about getting maybe a screen, but these LED things with the animations are just fine. I just gotta
Citigroup
find a bigger
says,
one.
grow in winter spring farming echos.
And then I'm also gonna get a different light. You see the light, how it's bent and stuff. I want straight lines, so I'm gonna see if I can find. The problem is they weren't long enough. I didn't have them long enough, so to put them in those shapes, I ran out of space. So I'm probably gonna get because I want to cover the whole length of the bed of the pickup truck. You might notice it's not all the way at the top. I have it closer to the bottom, so the light stays inside the bed of the truck, and then the animations are deep inside the bed of the truck, right? So only you guys can see it. Anybody else around, they don't see it unless they have a big truck where they can look inside the bed of my truck. Uh,
At
750.
Alex Walgold says, hey Legend War, how are you?
Doing good. Woo! Woo! The coffee's hitting me, man. Coffee's hitting me
Kobe
right now.
Henry says, you should get a male night elf dancing gif on the back LOL.
You might notice, like at the very top of the animation, it's like grayed, and that's like it was a bunch of glue because it was so bright. Like when I was doing the
Kangaroo
countdown
says,
timer.
bro, not gonna lie, you are so innovative. At Dev
uh,
Jenkins 2924 says, hey Swifty, your old time Israeli over 15 is what happened with your career. You used to be huge. Anyways, I love your energy. You never seem to change. I
Thank you,
miss the
man.
old days. The Skyrim release.
Oh yeah, the YouTube
Sundai says, do you for on Riot Big Men Sir on Gruels.
gruels. Gruels. Ah, you mean rating?
At Boogie48 says, one shot macro delivery.
I got my watch. All right, so I got my watch. Is the iPhone watch. The cool thing is the iPhone watch is hooked up to my GPS, so I hear ding, cling, cling, like on my wrist whenever I need to make a turn.
Avanonsk says, it is called Apple Watch, not iPhone Watch.
It's the iPhone watch. What do you mean? This is an iPhone watch.
Miami Rice says, get ya some Starlink stonks.
Dude, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna get those glasses anymore. Remember those glasses that were they're the snap camera, the specs. There are these new glasses that are coming out. They're like $2,100. It's outrageous.
Sundai says, do you know Aaron Martins?
But no, I don't.
At Fantomas
But
OI
the
says, saludos desde Chile amigo Swifty.
but the
Deliveroo1 says,
glasses
are you doing Spark delivery?
the glasses.
P0N
Hold on,
says, flock
I
camera
can't talk.
glasses.
Okay, the problem with those glasses is I did some research and to find out and to see if they do RTMP out. Like for example, if you could live stream RTMP to a device? And the answer is no. You can't. Um, they usually have, um, for example, the Meta Ray Bans. You can stream only to Facebook and Instagram. You can't stream to any other platforms. It doesn't have the ability to do RTMP. So a lot of these glasses from whatever companies, they only allow you to live stream on specific platforms. And I don't want that. I need one that can stream anywhere, right? I want to grab the feed and rebroadcast it. It does, however, have like a webcam feature where you can plug it in, and then you can see the footage like as a webcam. That's close enough, right? Um, but still, it's gonna be I don't know. It might be annoying just to capture the footage, because then I'm gonna need to take the Magewell director with me in order to, you know, in order to broadcast, and that's annoying as hell because that thing, the Magewell director is too heavy. I mean, it's a little thing. I gotta put like NP batteries on the sucker and then walk around with it. So I can technically do it. I just have to carry a bunch of equipment with me, which I don't want to. I would rather. It would be ideal if I could just put on the glasses, stream straight to my phone, and rebroadcast it. That's it. You know, rebroadcast what it sees in super HD high quality. That's what I want. So I was asking like ChatGPT what glasses can do that, and there's a specific glasses that can actually do that. It doesn't have AR. AR is kind of like what I was interested in having. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do a little bit more research. I'm definitely gonna do more research before I get it, because if you pay $2,000 for a set of glasses and you can't do the things you want to do, you're limited, especially for broadcasting. That doesn't make any sense to me.
War says, oh, nice display, reminds me of Pac-Man. At Geoff Jenkins 2924 says, man, I grew up on your videos, your lifestyle. Everything you did was full with enthusiasm that was super magnetizing. Your friends, your family, the IRL days was so comforting and fun.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh, thank you, dude. Hey, hey, learn how to drive, bro.
Hard Base Working says, for IRL streams I got TTS in earphone. Wallachil18 says, are you going to get a $6 Wawa meal deal at midnight?
Oh yeah, you know we're gonna get a $6, dude. When I got home last night, I got the worst acid reflux, man. When I got home, dude.
Adab14s2 says, do you still game for pleasure? Just boot something up and enjoy a game for a few hours. Maybe a single player experience?
Nope.
Avanonsk says,
Nope.
it was the fake American cheese.
Okay, let me see if I can rant. Can I rant?
Says,
I'm gonna rant.
American cheese, LOL.
It might have been the American cheese that wrecked me. You're right. I might have been gotten wrecked by that American cheese, dude. I got wrecked.
Life Rebooted says, I can't wait for the Wawa dance.
Listen. This is very interesting question, right? How is it that I'm not playing any games? I've always been a gamer my entire life. I've been a fan of games. I loved first person shooter. I loved playing games. I loved games like Diablo. I loved World of Warcraft. Um, and the thing is, for me, it's all about being competitive. I guess I'm competitive by nature. People that come to the gaming house, I would always make competitions. If you wanted to win Razor gear or prizes, you'd have to beat me in something, but it was difficult. It was difficult because I'm very competitive. So a lot of times I'd win, right? But then at some point you'd win, and then you'd win a prize, right? But um, like, I'm very competitive. Like, for example, um, well, so anyway, so hold on. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't be sitting here. Let me start my trip. Dude, I'm still early. Guys, it's 10 minutes. I gotta wait 10 minutes. So for 10 minutes, I'm gonna rant a little bit. Okay, so little by little, I've been playing World of Warcraft all this time. When Battlefield came out, I was so excited. to finally go play something, you know, to play a first person shooter, because I always enjoyed the first person shooters. I've always been a Call of Duty fan. So, um, but the one thing that turns me off is the cheating problem, man. Especially with first person shooters and stuff. Um, cheating has gotten so bad that, like, if you lose, you become paranoid. You don't know whether or not they're really good or they're just cheating. You don't know. So it makes the game not fun. I don't know if that makes any sense, right? Um, I'm very competitive. I love playing competitive games, and like the cheating is taking the fun out of it for me. You know, it's taking the fun out of competitive games. So I'm not really into I'm not into single player games. You know, like that's why I haven't played Red Dead Redemption or single player. I haven't done it. I do want to at some point. I couldn't even finish the Half-Life Alyx. Like I wanted to, but I just never got around to finishing it because I'm always doing competitive gaming, like in World of Warcraft and whatever I can find. The cheaters are the ones that made me quit, man. I like competitive gaming. That's why I'm interested, like in World of Warcraft. I know these are just rumors. Supposedly 1v1 arenas in Classic Plus, ranked, but you can only play against the same class, like warrior versus warrior, mage versus mage. You can't fight any other class, but it's ranked. That's interesting because that's competitive. I wouldn't mind doing that. That might bring me back. If that comes back, I might come back for that. Uh, the follower arenas, that sounds interesting. I might do that too. The follower arenas sounds interesting and fun because you're only playing against one person. So on the other team, and the other two players are bots. That's interesting. I might come back for that. Maybe. Hold on a second. So every game I play, every single one, there's people cheating. Every single one. Even in World of Warcraft. People are using scripts and bots. I can tell when I do just random BGs, even in just random BGs, I see people doing stuff that's impossible. There's no way. There's no way they're not cheating. No, they are cheating. There's no way that they're not cheating. I'm like, dude, there's no freaking way. They're scripting. I can tell. Hold on a second. All right, we're still 38, 39, 40, 45, 45. All right. So I'm taking a break from gaming in general. So that's why I haven't played anything. The one last game that I play, my passionate game, is chess. But chess has the most cheaters out of all the games. Like seriously, chess is the number one game with the most cheaters. So, it's a landmine. Like I think it's like maybe 50% chance to face a cheater. So it's like one game I'll play against someone, they're a complete noob. Another person I might play against, they're smurfing. They're actually very high rating, but for some reason they're playing at the low rating. So, you know, there's between noobs, smurfers, and then cheaters. They're all in the same bracket. Anyway, I'm done ranting. That's why I took a break from gaming. Mm.
At the Tujanukum says, try Counter-Strike 2.
Counter-Strike
F.
2?
Jenkins 2924 says, you're Israeli fan.
Yo, yo, yo!
666 Die says, MMOs are dog but nowadays. I've switched to Singe Players game long time ago and I do not regret a bit.
Singe Players?
At Felina Glue says, everyone's using kickbutts in 1 hour, it's brutal. Healing sucks so bad. At the Tujanukum says, so many cheaters not worth of playing. War Ying says, yeah, I understand your frustration. Avanomsk says, hardcore is the only version of what I enjoy, because you can't cheat. Ingleson says,
true that.
First time seeing you drive in the daylight. Antman 14 says, GTA 6 should be fun.
GTA 6 might be fun, yeah.
Says, acid reflux because you ate American cheese instead of provolone.
Yeah.
At Numatrix 9530 says, you are not wrong, Swifty. At Hey It's PM says, Israel is a genocidal false
Oh,
state.
hey. Hey, no politics, bruv. No politics. Uh, dude, this was too early. I need this order now. We gotta wait. I can't start the trip. Start the trip. Come on, let it start. Pickup time, 8:45. It's 8:41. I got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Give me my order.
Dark Souls wow. Tylenterant says, Swifty, if you step foot in Nova Scotia, Canada, you will only be identifiable by your dental records.
The hell?
Billigaroo1 says, you can cheat in hardcore while they grief a lot of streamers.
Yeah,
Miami Rice
they
says,
grief streamers,
do
right?
douche do douche.
Do 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 do.
Damka says, LOL. Lee 1302 says, hey at Swifty, the one thing I've been enjoying is Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 on PS4 PS5 ports, and it's better than Xbox 360 version and no cross-platform with Xbox or PC. You can play only with PS4 PS5 and it's so much fun.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, that's an interesting point that you brought up. I think that definite for sure. I think there's less cheaters in consoles. There are cheats. I mean, there's like the Zen Chronos, which allows you to have like no recoil in first-person shooter games, and then it helps with your aim assist a little bit, right? It helps you have better aim assist. So, but besides that, like, there's no like seeing through walls and aim hacks and stuff like that, because it's not cross-platform, right? So you like I guess sometimes you can play in PlayStation, right? I think PlayStation can detect Zen Chronos, right? And they ban people. I think with Xbox you can still use a Zen Chronos. I'm not sure, but what you do is you just select no crossplay, and then you just play with people on PlayStation, and then there's no cheaters, right? I think yeah. I mean, I think the least amount of cheaters are in probably in console games. Unfortunately, right? I'm a PC gamer though. I play with a mouse. I play with a mouse and keyboard. Uh, we almost done. It wouldn't let me pick this up, man. All right, 2 minutes. Oh, let's change it. Okay, let's change the animation. See what else we got. We can actually put
At Nullmatrix 9530 says, this is like waiting for Hogger to spawn to complete the quest.
I know, right?
Lee 1302 says, at Swifty, Iron Galaxy Studios is handling the port for PS4 PS5. They tried that and got their consoles banned. Swole Irish Dude says, dang, I was trying to be silly, haha.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Check it out. Swifty.
Ingleson says, FromSoft puts cheaters on their own servers. I wish the same would be done for other video games. If you get caught, you basically get shadowbanned. Galdrina says, LOL.
There's a timer. So we can do timers. Let me see what else we got here. This thing has a whole bunch of features. We had a clock. How about a clock? Here, a clock with fire.
Potato Muncher 90 says, I'm gonna make sure you ask
Dude, look!
if you even step foot in Canada.
Dude, the clock is in fire. What the heck?
Galdrina says, WTF. War says, cool or hot, LOL. At Proto13 says, Swifty, are there any laptops that can run well in busy cities or raids?
I don't know.
A demeaning cow says, okay, chat is really out of hand tonight.
Look
at
that.
Maldonado Family Low 8CN says, XC.
Wait, why does it...
1302 says, At Swifty, someone tried to use Chronos on both PS4 and PS5 and the cheaters got both of their systems IP banned.
Oh, really? Wait a minute.
Ava52 says, "Hi noob. Hi
Hello,
chat.
Ava.
Hey Galdrina. Ingleson says, I don't know why PC games don't Mac ban cheaters."
How about
Lee
that? You like that time?
1302 says, "Thank you mods for doing awesome work. Mods don't get thanked enough." Galdrina says, "Hey Ava." Pro Aggressive says, "Yo Swifty." Stillion 159 says, "EWW it's Ava."
Hello, Ava.
Redrabbit 227 says, "Yo yo yo."
Ava, you saw
Ava
the little
52
clock I put
says,
there?
"EWW it's SD." Galdrina says, "Ava chat is being extra weird tonight lol."
8:43. Yeah.
Ava 52 says, "Swifty in September I get to poke Sad in the eye at BlizzCon."
The BlizzCon.
Stillion 159 says, "Cap." Ava 52 says, "SD." Lee 1302 says, "I love the Pac-Man clock." Pro Aggressive says, "Stop saying Ava 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 Ava."
Let's see what else we got. Let me see if I can accept the order. Start trip. There we go. All right, hold on a second.
At Night Rainwind says, "Hi Swifty. Projector
Hey!
looks amazing." Galdrina says, "Ava Ava 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 Ava."
Ava, Ava,
Ava
Ava, Ava,
52
Ava.
says, "You jelly?" LeMayo.
So I just got the time and the date.
Stillion 159 says, "LOL." Miami Rice says, "Do do 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 do. Do 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 do."
We should go over here.
Pro Aggressive says, "Swifty when you will stream playing football?" Lee
Football?
1302 says, "Hello Ava."
Football? Football!
Ava 52 says, "Hi."
How you been? How you doing? Hope all is well. All right. We're picking up an order here. Confirm
Pro
arrival.
Aggressive says, "Yes football or saucer however you like."
Oh.
Ava 52 says, "Just got off work."
Yeah, I just got on work. Check. Did you see it when we got this last night? Look at that. We got this last night. Check it. Wait. Wait.
Eden Cyril says, "Love all. Trust a few. Do wrong to none. Be able for thine enemy rather in power than use. And keep thy friend under thy own life's key. Be checked for silence, but
What?
never text for speech." Ava 52 says, "Weren't you supposed to throw it out the window?"
I kept it. I like it
says,
a lot.
"What is it?"
I like it a lot.
1 says, "New hardware."
It's the speaker. It's pretty cool. It's got all kinds of crazy
Pro
lights.
Aggressive says, "When you come back to the best game ever made by mankind called World of Warcraft?"
You look good in high-res. I got Uber chat skills. How do I turn it off though? There we go. Wait, how do I turn it off?
B0N says, "Love you Swift." Billigaroo 1 says, "Does it have bass?"
Base! How long can you go?
Miami Rice
There we go. I
says,
turned it off.
Swifty karaoke time.
All right. All right. Here comes my order. I don't know. Let me see how many these are. Hold on a second.
Ava52 says, you still haven't figured it out.
Because bailando. Oh, shoot. I got a lot of orders here. Is this for 20?
Proto13 says, are you going to keep it or are you giving it away, Swifty?
Um,
101 says, what I find interesting is us watching someone deliver food. Peace.
yeah, bro. Yeah, brav.
Peregrine says, Omega many orders. At High Tech Reviews UK says, night all, it's 1:50 a.m. here in Ireland. Have a great steam, Swifty and chat.
Oh my God.
Judith Lake says, so this is what my Uber drivers be doing while I'm waiting.
Holy moly, how many people?
At Robert Septim 3579 says, LOL. I hope someone saw you dancing. At Ab142 says, I wish we had some earning histories and data on how this gig is working out for you. Not just today's trips and earnings. What was last night like after I logged off? What the week's profitability is. At Geridavisp says, sorry but if you don't play WoW anymore you cannot dance like a human. Bamulu says, what happened? At Dev Jenkins 2924 says, narrator has skipped my last two questions.
Chris is the biggest, Mr. None second biggest, and Lynn Fryer is the smallest one, 6 notes.
The big one would just throw back here.
What was the big one? The biggest one is Chris.
Ava52 says, ha.
Yeah, that one is also encryption. This thing, Chris goes in the back seat.
Atlee Big Nose says, Dev getting ignored XD.
Where do you want Lynn at again? What? Where do you want Lynn?
How many wins are there?
Only 6.
Galdrina says, see Ava. Bamulu says, what are these orders? Ava52 says, I do. Delusional.
Bad idea, right? I don't know, but at one point during the daytime, it started thundering. We got a single cloud in the sky. What rain?
Oh God, really?
Started crashing out thunder. From where? I would like to know because usually it has to have some sort of cloud.
Bamulu says, it's my fault. Been up all night long and I thought I saw her typing to me. At Dev Jenkins 2924 says, LMAO I am got just really curious about what actually happened to the OG IRL crew.
Start putting this on the floor here. Chris. One Chris. Ooh, donuts. Ho ho. Yeah, you can throw stuff on. Yeah, just put it on the floor or
New
whatever.
Britain says, LOL, you should ask them if they know the Walmart cheer.
What? Walmart cheer?
Life Rebooted says, take a donut as a tip. Ava52 says,
Take the
give me a
donut as a tip.
squiggly. Stillion159 says, I hated doing that cheer.
Mr. Finn is in the front, right?
No.
Ava52 says, me
Oh.
too SD.
Both of the
New Britain
anything
says,
other than
Ava
Mr.
knows what's up
Oh,
LOL.
Lynn is in the front. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is Lynn.
Galdrina
Anything other than
says,
Lynn goes
me
in the back.
3.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so crispy.
Mamu says, no. Ava52 says, ex-Walmart employees 15 years glad I never went back. At Av142 says, quick, Swifty cannot hear us. Say all your deepest secrets. I still use my ex-girlfriend's birthday as my bank card pin.
It's hilarious the things they say.
Stillion159 says, damn, I was only 4 years. Don't see how you made it 15. At Bev Jenkins
Oh, no, no.
2924 says, I sure hope you're kosher. Life Rebooted says, Walmart actually makes a good gravel bike now.
God.
Wallachil18 says, this is a big order long load time. Ava52 says, well for 10 years I sat isolated in an office just counting money LOL. Galdrina says, I was 3.5 years LOL. Wallachil18 says, Swiss versus Messi now.
My cat's
Mamu says,
fairly
no.
mild compared to other breeds. I keep it clean. And I got mods. They snipe anything bad.
Wallachil18 says, we're going to find out if Messi goes home.
Why not? Every other streamer doesn't. No one really cares.
Yeah.
Unless within reason. Mr. N.
What?
This is Mr. N. That one?
Mr. Lynn?
This is Mr. N.
Lynn?
Mr. N.
Mr. Ben.
Yeah, it's Mr. Nunn. It's like stuck on a ring.
What is that called?
I don't know where you put it.
I haven't put Mr. Ben in the car yet.
Oh, crap. I don't know where it goes either. It's in the back seat somewhere. I don't know which side you put it on.
No, Mr.
Mitch
right
Destructions
here. So
IJK says,
Mr.
yo Swifty, anyway you can grab me a pack of Newports, I'll send you 20.00
I'm just
bucks.
doing Chris.
Adliog1 says, that clock needs to be 24H. Grandma D says, granddaughter had an interview with Walmart today for a job.
Lynn, and these are Lynn. I was gonna put this in the front. I do this when I'm looking for the houses, man. Houses don't have numbers on them, man.
Makes sense. Well, most times they don't. And some drivers just can't even find a way to do it.
Oh, you've had them bring it back? You've had, like, drivers
Laris
bring this stuff
Gassage
back?
says, does his truck bed not work?
Something similar. Brings it back. One driver dropped off half the order and ran up to his house. Brought back the other half.
Oh, God.
How's that possible? How do you get half an order realizing it is theirs and you don't go back and grab it? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave this here and then bring back half of it. How are we supposed to know it only has half the order?
Avanomsk says, truck bed has no AC. Miami Rice says, Walmart rep needs to sub to Swifty.
Alright, Lynn's done.
Adliog1 says, that's a huge load.
Lynn's done. Everything else is Mr.
N or
Oh, we got one with Chris.
Super
2019 Toyota Tacoma says, please don't forget the donuts on the roof. Mitch Destructions IJK says, that is a huge order. I say you steal it and deny stealing it. Big fan. Mamulu says, I am not understanding this order. Is it one person? Mitch Destructions IJK says, 5.00 bucks he forgets the donuts. At Saltish Anchor says, I hope they are tipping good for this one. At Leog1 says, someone done their entire month's shopping.
I've also seen people like order way too much stuff, and then I go and it's like, I go, it's like OBT, and I'm in OBT. I'm like, what the heck? Like, I'm in the hood. Where am I? And they got the biggest order I've ever seen. That's quickly running back and forth. And hope nobody's buying. Yeah. When I was bored, actually, it was just weird and possible. Late at night, you find random locations. You're like, why am I actually? Yep. And then I'm sitting here getting everything out of the car, and I see a car drive by and a girl on top of the hood. She's just like modeling, and as it's going by, I'm like, what? It's a weird, but it's possible for them to do so for a shoot of some sort. Yep. I guess usually they have a car in front of them modeling. Otherwise, I don't know where the camera would be. Was there even a camera? Or was it just him sitting there? Oh, the what? Was there even a camera?
Mitch Destructions IJK says, bro, what's taking so long?
Seems they're getting impatient. Oh, wait, let me not drive off with the donuts. Yeah.
Miami Rice says, donuts on roof. Wallachill18 says, earlier I heard him said it was a $32 order. Mamulu says, you mean $320 order? Miami Rice says, holy moly. Peregrine says, Jesus even more. Avanomsk says, that's a bit insane now lol. At Leog1 says, dude WTF is this? At Saltish Anchor says, OMG another full card. Skeeler says, at Swifty I have a genius drunk idea, why don't you add top donor also on your trunk bed so PPL can see they will have their names over there, or scroll all donors got him a geniusa and him drunk. At Saltish Anchor says, where do these people even put all of this food lol? Ava52 says, why is everyone drunk?
Huh? Really? Yeah. So what?
Stillion159 says, and why do they feel the need to tell us? New Britain says, before the kids moved out, our Walmart trips were around 600. Chaconsa1 says, is this a catering order? Mitch Destructions IJK says, I like to drink and watch Swifty drive. Wallachill18 says, Truck is so heavy now braking and turning got harder. LOL. Avanomsk says, I had 2 Bud Lights. Drunk. Life Rebooted says, I'm drunk too. At Dev Jenkins
Oh, yeah.
2924 says, I think the recipient is a fully crewed us carrier. Miami Rice says, Swifty delivering Walmart for the whole city of Castleberry. Skeeler says, yeah, but my idea is really good. Right? Galdrina says, so does that mean that everyone who says they are drunk we can time out for 24 HRS? New Britain says, BRB, pouring a drink in solidarity. Herbal Joe says, Swifty is my hero. Nixwinny 7237 says, Halo LAN party? Avanomsk says, Swifty has the most drinking chat. Life Rebooted says, I think this is secretly an AA meeting. At Nixi2Su says, Sohos.
Oh, man.
Galdrina says, ha ha ha. Skeeler says,
All right, chat.
I wish Swifty the best.
Complete pickup.
Miami
My gosh,
says,
dude.
Swifty the GOAT.
I was just chilling with that guy, talking with him.
IJK says, Swifty is gonna take 45 minutes unload this stuff.
Dude, this so much
says,
stuff.
Damn, how many orders did he get? At Dev
It was so much.
2924 says, when did left Florida Thursday? I missed a lot.
Dude.
Julian 159 says, that was a lot stuff.
Dude, that was a lot of stuff. You saw me loading.
Adam Zero says, you got a big load.
I would have put it in the trunk, but I don't know if it's gonna rain.
DVASTL says, I remember you being a 1K plus viewer streamer. Wallachill 18 says,
those were the days.
For one order?
Those were the days.
says, God let. Viscount Callista says, it's good you have a truck for a big order like that.
No, but I might
says,
have to.
No negative vibes, man.
I might have to get the thing to close the back, and then in the trunk I might have to have like bins to separate the food orders, like in the actual trunk that closes. I might have to do that.
16 says, is this just one order?
No,
Ava 52
it's 3.
says, you need a dad van. Remember X says, get a ton of cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a cover, and then I have to probably get a different rack.
Avanomsk says, just get a big Yeti case for the truck bed.
A different type of rack. I hear everything moving, shifting around, dude. Because it has like little bags, and I hear them shifting around in the back. There's a big thing of donuts. I had it on top of the truck, and then I was like, oh, let me not forget that.
Kona Stevie says, I once had an Amazon delivery guy ordered 35 ceiling fans. Apparently he ordered 500 total. Super Saber Nova says, can do a camper shell so the whole bed stays dry and you get max height out of it.
Oh, yeah?
New Britain says, those sounds are just Shabbat hanging out in the back. Viscount Callista says, you got drive carefully.
Dry carpally?
Steeler says,
carefully.
At Swifty you will make a big merle money IFGU at top dogmer to trunk bed.
Man, this is only 23 bucks though.
True, a camper shell would be great for this.
Dude, so we only made $23.
You deserve a Wawa treat later.
We gotta, hopefully there's enough time to do another spark order. If we knock this out really quick, hopefully I don't have to go up 3 flights of stairs.
At Saltish Anchor says, is that a customer's Starbucks coffee?
No, it's mine. It's mine.
Jenkins 2924 says, Swifty, why won't you double down on YouTube like before when you worked at the airport and you've changed the course of your life for the better? So many toxic streamers like us Mongold you can own.
Oh.
Kona Stevie says, need a Amazon tote in case you have to go upstairs. Chocobabo16 says, "This is awesome LOL."
Thank you for the delivery. You know, you are the splitting image of a streamer called Swifty.
I am Swifty.
I bet you wish you were Swifty.
I really am Swifty.
Swifty doesn't do food deliveries.
Oh, it's a bag on the road. Okay, I'm running over it. All right. Do 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 do.
Rip Igor says, degrees, 4-leaf clover.
Degrees, 4-leaf clover. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's bright. Ooh, this might be too bright. Ooh, that's bright. All right. What are we doing here? It says 6 minutes, 2.9 miles for the first delivery.
Says, Swifty, you only do delivery streams now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Origin says, Galasau.
I'm doing DoorDash, Uber Eats later. Right now, we start off the day always doing Spark. It is a little early.
Icon Callista says, what it range on a tank diesel for your truck?
Maybe there's time for another pickup. I don't know if it might be too late. I have to do them earlier. We spent a lot of time trying to get this order. It was only 23. I was hoping to get between, like with 2 orders, possibly $50, or between $40 and $50 for 2 orders, and then that gives me a nice little head start, so I can just finish the night. We can decide where we're gonna go. You guys want to go to International Drive, or you guys want to go to? We can go to Icon Park
Skeeler
in that
says,
area.
Did I have a good idea with the donors on the trunk bed?
It's difficult to do, dude. It really is difficult. I can attempt. Wow, it's really bright now. I could attempt to. The problem is I have to use a laptop in order to get that to work there. I'm looking at options because I have that whole section that I can use. I could put a LED that goes across the whole thing.
Is this worth it over WoW money?
Is this worth it over WoW money?
How much is the gas in Florida now? It's so expensive in the EU.
Yeah, no, gas is expensive. It's like $5 a gallon for diesel right now. Extremely expensive. So yeah.
Skeeler says, okay, I love you.
Love you too, man. I'm just testing out the right now I've got a pretty good record with Spark.
Remember X says, your truck is a diesel?
I like Spark. I like Spark to start my night. Yeah, the truck is diesel.
Miami Rice says, Icon area could be fun.
Icon area
might be decent. 36 says, what's up, G?
What's up, Peck Edit? The problem in that area might be the parking though. To pick up the food, I don't want to pay $10 just park. But the good thing is my truck has signs all over that says, delivery truck. So chances are, if I parallel park and I block while I go real quick and get the order, chances are I won't get a ticket.
Billibaroo1 says, is UCF a popular area on a Saturday?
Yeah, UCF might actually be a good area too. True. UCF is good too. Downtown Orlando. Ooh, what about Rollins College City? That place was really good when we did it. The last time we went there, that was on fire, man. That was really cool. I thought that was one gold mine. Okay, we got Sanford. Sanford is a gold mine late at night. It's like $2 sometimes per order.
0day69 says, Disney should be bumping. Minflex says, are there Murlocs in Florida?
Altamont Springs is good, but there's too many DoorDash drivers
says,
and Uber Eats drivers.
iDrive would be nice. Haven't been in Florida in 3 years. I moved to Washington State and am from Kissimmee.
Yeah, we can go to iDrive. That's gonna be a drive, man. It's gonna be a drive. We'll get on the highway. We can be there in like 45 minutes.
Says, does your wife Sasha watch the stream?
She doesn't watch streams, man. She doesn't know. I told her you could just tune in and see where I am.
Bisrani says,
It's only if she
how
goes in
many
my room.
miles do you drive a day?
If she goes in my room, she sees the screen and she sees what I'm doing
Christiania
on OBS.
1312 says, cool stream setup Swifty. K. Kona Stevig says, Murlocs are only at the springs after 10:30 a.m. Viscount Callista says, what is price for gallon diesel in Florida?
$5.
Infamouslo says, wow, this view is the best I've ever seen for food delivery.
Hey,
At
thank you for the
Monima
compliment.
says,
I
I'm
appreciate
from
that.
Kissimmee.
Thank you.
At Saltish Anchor says, Florida is Stranglethorn Vale. It is jungle with lots of crocolisks.
With lots of
King Doggo
crocodiles.
says, what's a stitches?
You know, this is where I had the first gaming house, in this neighborhood right here, Caroline Estates. Gaming house 1.0 was in that neighborhood right there. All right, we're unloading one of the big ones, hopefully. There's 3 different orders that I have to drop off. It's going to take longer than it said. I don't think it was worth the $23, but because it was a lot of groceries. But we'll see. This should have been like a $30 trip.
Seventh Saga says, I remember the first gaming and all the pizzas, yum haha.
Yeah, that's when we find out about
Alterix
doxing.
just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Christiania 1312 says, remember gaming house you and Rico and that other guy eating hot sauce?
Yep.
Viscount Callista says, $5 is out for us, I feel.
All right. Confirm arrival. Let me see whose order this is. Oh God. Okay, that's a big one, God. All right, guys, I'm gonna put an intermission screen. I'll be right back.
Says, what's the chances of seeing a crocodile while you're driving?
Crocodile?
Steam Element says, Polsky 67 UK just subscribed. Smashballs just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub.
just subscribed. Cookie Monster just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub.
Mr. Biddy just subscribed.
So gifted subs?
Killerham just subscribed. Codablue 2023 just subscribed.
Thank you.
X Physics just subscribed. Robanet just subscribed. Cyborg just subscribed.
Yo, those are a lot of subs.
Wallachil18 says, your back is gonna hurt when you unload the groceries, lol. God King Doggo says, whoa. At F Jenkins 2924 says, gaming house was fancy ASF. For a 16-year-old kid man, it seemed like Willy's Wonka's chocolate factory without the unnecessary death. Wallachil18 says, wait Swifty, we got gifted. At Proto13 says, was the gaming house lucrative or mostly just a project for fun? Stream Element says, Metapala just subscribed. Peregrine says, Bigly Gifties.
Almost. All right. I'm doing the order. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Almost done, chat.
Stream Element says, Karn 1987 just subscribed for 91 months in a row.
Thank you, Carl.
Skeeler says, WB Swifty. Adlioth1 says, put them in the bed next time so it's easier to sort through. Not gonna rain in the middle of the delivery.
Holy moly, dude. Still unloading. Oh my gosh. I've done so many trips.
Willie Watched Brummer says, WTF is all that AI, holy moly.
Alright, fine.
Wallachill18 says, I think Instacart is a stressful job. You have to do the shopping yourself.
All right, chat. Oh my gosh.
Eden Cyril says, Mario and Luigi.
Yo, thank you. I heard the subs. There was some subs.
Skeeler says,
The moment.
I have you on FB and I have you on YouTube and we have you on Twitch.
Thank you, man. I heard the subs when as soon as I got out and I was starting to do the delivery. Thank you for the gifted subs. Who did it? Hold on. Since I stopped, I can check. Who did the gifted subs? Oh my God, Mod, tell me who did the gifted subs. All right, we are.
Miguel's 992 says, never give up.
Never give up, never surrender.
18 says, Alterx.
Alterx?
Galdrina says, Alterx did.
Thank you, Alterx. I truly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Alterx says, Swifty, I watched a lot of your content back in the day with OG WoW, one-shot macros, etc. I even get a Razor and Orb-Weaver Tartarus because of you. It's the least I can do to give some subs for all the content that I've gotten from you over the years.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
It's also cool to see that you live in my area as well. Remember X says, how does this compare to streaming gaming? Less in gas and wear and tear on your vehicle. Steeler
Yeah,
says,
there is wear and tear
Alterex
for
gifted
sure.
and thank you.
So
Don Kiddo
yeah,
says,
thank you, man. Thank you.
WTB Classic Plus. Stream
I think that
Element
was the
says,
biggest order.
Don Kiddo just subscribed.
Thank you, Donkito.
Ultra Unc just subscribed.
Hey,
Omega WT just
Omega
subscribed. Willie
WT.
Ice
Wait, is that
just
gifted?
subscribed.
Are those
Dido
gifted?
just subscribed.
Excellent.
Un1K1 just subscribed.
Thank you, man.
Cambyses just subscribed. Kamlukma just subscribed. Regorus just subscribed.
Are those gifted?
Minfizo just subscribed.
Oh shoot.
Adliop1 says, no tip for all that stuff?
Maybe.
18 says, another 10 woohoo.
Thank you. Who did the 10?
Says, and there he goes again. LOL. Parajay
Thank
says,
you,
more
man.
bigly gifties.
Woo!
At Seraphis 8237 says, been watching you since vanilla days. First chance I've had to contribute.
Oh
Stay
man.
strong.
Thank
King.
you. Thank you, man.
Avanonsk says, when chat is drunk, the most subs are given. Alterex says, have a good night, man.
Hey, you too, man.
Sassy Eye says, wow. Skeeler says, Alterex gifted again, you are awesome. Wallachil18 says, it was Alterex Pagan.
Yeah, Alterex.
High Warlord of Chaz says, Alterex gifted those.
Oh my goodness.
Dusty17 says, these gig apps getting so bad you gotta turn them into content just to make them worth. Stream Element says, Ruuptil just subscribed.
Hey, excellent. Thank you guys. Dude, the sub number's going up. Up. Popo. Star number 2. We got 2 stars. We saw a Popo. Chat, if we get stopped by the Popo, it's an automatic 5 stars. We just say we're delivery drivers. We did nothing wrong.
Dealer says, 2 stars. Viscount Callista says, have you been pulled over on stream?
Yeah, I got pulled over. I pulled because I was lost, and
Christiania 1312 says, Monkus.
I was lost, and I pulled into like a parking of a business that was closed, and I was just standing there. I was navigating through the apps, so a police officer pulled up right behind me.
Says, flip the script and pull the cops over first.
Yeah, the police like was asking me, is everything okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm a delivery driver. I was looking for the Wawa, and she's like, oh, okay. And then I turned around, and then I started heading to the Wawa. On the way, and she followed me, I guess to make sure I was going to go to the Wawa. And then I got a DoorDash delivery or Uber delivery to go to a McDonald's. So I had to pull over, and I was in my mind, I'm like, if I pull over, will she like think that I lied, that I'm not going to the Wawa? I got to take this order anyway. So I pulled over to turn around to do a Yui so that I can go to the McDonald's. And then sure enough, the police officer, went around, got behind me, and then woo, pulled me over. And then she said, I thought you were going to the Wawa. And I was like, no, I'm a food delivery driver. Look, and I showed her the app, and I said, look, I have an order. I got to go right now to the McDonald's to go pick it up. And then she said, people eat this late at night? And I'm like, yeah, they eat all night. And then she told me something about the light. She told me about this light. I had this little light. I had this little light shining on me like this, and she told me I couldn't have that light to turn it off.
Says, LOL.
I think she thought I was suspicious. I'm like, really?
Avanonsk says, cop asked the most odd question. She should be used to it. Viscount Callista says, when was this?
It was like 2 weeks ago. How long ago was it, John?
NTV says, cops like that is why people don't trust them. Skeeler says, yeah, you didn't need that light blinding and distracting you, be safe.
No, but I got the same brightness.
Says,
I found out.
You Swifty.
I found out.
Eden Cyril says, tell her to take a hike. Jeff LaRue says, huge diesel truck delivering food. Definitely suspicious.
You know, ever since I've been driving around, I've had to call 911 twice. One time I saw a car on the side of the road and it looked like it was a super rainstorm and the car looked like they had crashed. They pulled off
0D69
the road.
says, have you ever went to jail?
So I called when I was a skater. When I was a skater, one time, oh, let me tell you the skate. I'm going to tell you the time I got arrested. Hold on. All right, one time I was a skater. I was in my early 20s, and me and a bunch of skaters were skating in this placita. In Puerto Rico, they have these little parks. Like every town had like a park, and the park has like obstacles, like benches, and they have like it's just a place where you go with your family. But as a skater, we'd go and skateboard there, right? So there was a bunch of skaters, and we were from all different parts of the cities, and we were skateboarding there. I brought a launch ramp. I made a launch ramp and I brought it with me, and we were skating on the launch ramp. We were just skating. So the police, there was a police station right there. The police came out. They were like, "Everybody, line up, everybody!" So they lined us all the skaters up, and then they had us pick up the launch ramp, and they marched us to jail. They put us all in jail, and they're like, and then they were like, "What are you doing here?" One by one, they were asking us, "Okay, what's your name?" Oh, what the? Oh, I missed the turn. What's your name and why are you here? Uh, so each of us were from a. Oh, damn it, dude! Since I missed the turn. This is gonna be rough. For example, they asked me, "Where are you from?" I'm from Guaynabo. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm skateboarding. I gotta go to the next light. Wow. And then the next guy they were asking, "Where are you from?" He was from a different town, Carolina. Like, what are you guys doing here? Where are you from? Toalta. Everybody was from a different city, and they all congregated to that one park to skateboard. And the police officer couldn't understand why we were all congregating there. They were like, "Everybody, I don't ever want to see you here again," and they just scared us, and then they let us out of jail. They had us sitting in a jail to scare us, and then they let us go. They let all of us go, as long as we promised never to come back. This was back before skate parks too, right? We skaters would tear up the roads. I was in my early 20s. All right.
Wallachil 18 says, oof, hard U-turn.
Yeah, I had to, man. I missed the turn. It was a neighborhood before the highway. I thought we were gonna get on the highway. It was a neighborhood right before the highway. We're gonna make our second delivery. Oh. Okay, we're
At
gonna.
Cowboy 742 says, that's actually illegal.
What, the cop to to put us in jail for skateboarding?
Galdrina says, GRR. Wallachil 18 says, I think someone did a donation.
Oh, donation. Uh, was there a donation?
Galdrina says, Seraphis 8237 did a super chat for £20.
Hey!
They said been watching you since vanilla days. First chance I've had to contribute.
Thank you.
Stay strong, King.
Super chat. Thank you, man.
Says, do the earnings include the tips from deliveries?
Yes, the earnings do
Bradley
include the
Big
tips
Nose
from
says,
deliveries.
Cowboy out here policing XD.
It does not include what I
At
spent on
Cowboy
gas, though.
742 says, to put you in jail without a charge. It's a Fourth Amendment violation.
Okay. Yeah, we're talking about Puerto Rico, though. All right, let's go. Oh, good. It's right here.
Wallachil
All right.
18 says, 20 pounds is like 30 US dollars.
Thank you for the 20 pounds, dude. Wait, 20 pounds. Yes, the pound is worth more than the dollar. It's true. True. So is the pound worth more than the euro? Or is it about the same? That's good if you're like a tourist from the UK and you come to the US, the money goes further when you
Ruzak
exchange
says,
it.
a little bit more nowadays. Yes. Eris S says, yes, it worth more than euro.
Yeah, that's good for
At Proto
tourism
13
for
says,
your.
Swifty, do you know how to surf?
Oh yeah. I
Snuffles
haven't
80
surfed in a while
says,
though.
is the food still warm when you deliver? Looks like you have to drive a long way. At Cowboy 742
I have
says, well,
groceries.
that makes a big difference lol.
I have groceries.
ITZ South says, 20 pounds sterling equals 26.80 United States dollar. Laris Gasech says, more like 26 US dollars. At Seraphis
All right, guys, give me 1 second.
8237 says, pound is stronger but not worth getting into.
Bear back, bear back.
Galdrina says, is this pound or euro pound symbol? 0day69 says, what's your dream sport car? Snuffles 80 says, just groceries. At Proto 13 says, 26.80. USD. Alice Epton says, yo.
What? No, it just got here. Oh, just got here right now. Let me scan it. Oh. Yeah, because I was in the next town delivering, or the couple streets over, making a delivery. I had like 3 orders. Just drop off.
At Normal Gua he says, me
all-
so
it's all this
hungry
stuff.
PLS give me food.
Oh, I live stream, I broadcast. Oh, nice. So yeah, so I have a camera up there, and then they can see that right now. When I make deliveries, I turn off the camera, like they can't see anything. But so I have like a intermission screen with the camera, and it shows. It's like a GTA camera. Oh, yeah. So like
Rabbitook says, give me a damn sub. Galdrina says, ask nicely. And maybe you will get one.
Yeah, since hold on, because you're not allowed to have.
At Seraphis 8237 says, thank you chat for pointing that out by the way, you didn't have to.
For the people, get on the camera. Yeah, there's a little app I can put messages on there. Right now I just have the time, like a countdown.
Remember X says, may I have a sub please? Peregrine says, XD. Snuffles 80 says, oh it's almost 4 a.m. in Northern Europe. The sun is about to rise. Time for sleep.
You wait till the sun comes up to go to sleep?
At BAMFKF says, remix.
Oh no, I was talking.
Riptide 5386 says, what level are you on Uber Eats?
Uh-oh. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, I've had it where like a can of beans rolls under the seat. It's like at the end of the night, I have it. Oh, this is cool. The guy came out to help me, man. Dude, that was good. The guy was waiting in the yard. Oh, take a photo. Damn it. Oh, I forgot to take a photo. Hold on a second.
Deep Punch 78 says, Vena Air delivery in Tampa. Tay Van Amanda STT for $5 LOL.
All right, last order. Let's go. All right, last order. This was not worth the $23, man. But it was all right. It wasn't that bad. I think it took longer than expected because of the amount of groceries, right? If it wasn't because there was so many groceries, I could have done these a lot faster. But like I've had like the first one I did a whole bunch of trips back and forth to the car. Like the guy had heavy like water, gallons of milk, a ton of small bags, you know. This truck is too big, guys. That's why I have to do these giant Uis so I don't hit mailboxes. All right.
At Anchoratus Lens 4880 says, do you use body cams?
I saw someone on YouTube. The thing is, when I first started doing these food deliveries, I had a body cam. I had the best one ever, dude, too, because I was using my DJI camera as a body cam.
Zethel says,
and it was amazing.
Your wife's car, I'm sure she has a smaller car.
It was amazing, but
At Dark Forceable says, my chick delivers food for DoorDash and constantly complains about it. I feel like she's probably doing it wrong. Snuffles80 says, it's dark where you live. What time is it in Florida?
I'm pretty sure she's probably getting stressed out because of, you know, some of the things that happen. Like sometimes DoorDash drivers, I would imagine sometimes they can't find the house, and that could be frustrating. I think it just takes practice, right? Once you start doing a lot of deliveries, you learn how to spot the houses. And then here's another thing too. I carry around a flashlight if I can find it. I don't know where it is, but I normally carry around a little flashlight, and that way you can shine on the numbers, because sometimes you can't see it, especially if it's at nighttime. You can't see the houses, so you shine on the houses. Sometimes the houses have numbers that fall off.
Says, oh, almost 10 p.m. That is dark for the summertime.
Yeah.
Sometimes
the houses don't even have numbers.
You can see the time on the back of the truck, LOL.
Yeah.
K. Kona Stevie says, I've seen Amazon drivers on YouTube because they can blur addresses and stuff with edits, but live streaming would be hard.
No, but I saw someone on YouTube.
Winter 7 cent SEK 40.00.
I saw someone.
No idea what currency that is, LOL.
I saw someone on. Hey, thank you.
Trap Dota says, what rate is this Swifty? Never see it before, LUL.
Sometimes I see people do deliveries with like a helmet camera, and they go right to the house.
4880 says, no? Oh yeah, I carry several Asabeam L18. I recommend Asabeam or Allight.
I would love
Deep Punch
to just be able to film the house.
The only bad thing of doing Uber Eats in Tampa is to drive to STP to get good orders.
Oh.
Daspula says, TTS interrupting Swifty will always be funny.
Yeah, I get interrupted a lot. I usually have to wait till it stops. Last order. How far is this? 3.7 miles. And then it's the last order. It's the smallest order. Dude, we got wrecked. We got wrecked with this.
She does it late morning and in the afternoon. Says she has long wait times and a lot of low ball offers.
Low ball offers. You know what? You know what it is?
SEK is Swedish krona.
Hold on. Let me, I've been doing DoorDash and Uber Eats for a month, right? A month, and then a couple of weeks, maybe 6 months ago, right? But I've been doing DoorDash and Uber Eats for a month, for a full month. And what I've learned is that if you're getting lowball offers, it's because people aren't tipping. So you might be in an area where people don't tip. My suggestion is to don't keep going to the same area. Explore other areas. And then you can find gold mines. You can find areas that are you can find areas that people tip good, um, and where there's incentives also to doing the deliveries. I heard catering is really good, so if she does DoorDash, she could possibly do catering. If she does enough DoorDash, she can unlock catering, and then I think you can make money in that too. Let me see. But it's mainly like you got to explore. Like I already know where there's some really good spots. Altamont Springs, fantastic. We already know Altamont Springs is amazing. Um, Rollins College City is amazing, and then Sanford is amazing. The only bad thing is a lot of those are far from where I am, so I can't. I have to choose one or the other, and then drive there, right? Altamont, I think I met another DoorDash driver or Uber driver, and he told me he didn't like Altamont. And I understand why, is because of the wait times. Sometimes you get in there and they're swamped and busy. And there's this one Taco Bell where if you pick up an order there, you might not want to get it. I mean, it's like rolling the dice. I go in there, I've seen 10 delivery drivers all going in and out there, like between 5 and 10, constantly cycling in and out. And I waited like 30 or 40 minutes for my order. And then I heard that that's normal there in that Taco Bell. It's normal to wait that long. But sometimes you get an order in that Taco Bell and you go in and the order's like right there. And then you just pick it up and then you see all the other delivery drivers just sitting around waiting. So knowing that, if you get an order boop, boop, to go to that specific Taco Bell, maybe you shouldn't get it, right? Because chances are you'll have to wait 40 minutes for the order. Because sometimes you also have to take into consideration sometimes late at night, a lot of these stores are unmanned and they're like two people run in the store, and they're super angry because they're swamped with work, and then they're not going to rush your order. You're going to sit there waiting. At that point you might as well just cancel it, unless the order is actually ready. You know what I mean? All right. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, and I switch between Uber Eats and DoorDash. I do them both. Um, Now I don't do the thing which is what you're supposed to do, which is decline, 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 and only handpick the best ones. I don't do that. I usually I have a different goal. I'm going for achievements, so I'm going for diamond in Uber. That's my
Chanel
goal.
Rusk
That's my
says,
goal.
no Instacart?
And I'm trying to get platinum again.
Ganku
I dropped from
says,
platinum to
when will
gold.
we get delivery driver one-shot macro?
I want to get platinum again in DoorDash. I lost platinum, dude, because I think I arrived late because I drive slow.
8237 says, throwback question. What do you think the best partner for Warrior is in TBC 2v2 arena?
Warrior, Dispriest, Dispriest, because the majority of the comps are rogue something. Like there's like 70% chance to face a rogue comp, and then their strategy is to
Zero Day
blow you up.
69 says, what is your dream sport car?
Their strategy is to blow you up, right? So a Disc Priest is the only class that can keep you alive. For the let's say it's a rogue mage and they popped all their cooldowns and they're trying to blow you up. A Disc Priest, I think, is the only one that can actually keep you alive. Resto Druid, the HOTS will tick slowly. Or a Paladin. A Holy Paladin is good too because you can just get popped, right? And the Paladin has Blessing and Sacrifice too. I don't know. technically Wrestle Droid
Gorilla
Warrior's
Grip
best, but
says, Swifty's dream car is a lifted Cybertruck with RGB lights on all sides. At
Cybertruck,
Dark
hell no.
Forcible says,
Hell
longtime
no.
fan. From way back when you were sponsored by Razer. I remember the
Diesel!
old school original TBC videos.
Chat.
Swifty equals Legend 3.
Chat, Diesel's the
No
green
Jingle
one.
says, LMAO.
Diesel is the green one.
0day69 says, I see him with the 911. Gnome Jingle says, Swifty FR would rock a 911. Unseenvist 41 says, you Swifty hope you've been doing good. Just popping in to say what's up the warrior legend.
I'm doing good. Thank you, man. We're just finishing up this last Spark order. It was 3 drop-offs. And then we're done.
Gorilla Grip
No
says,
more Spark
he
tonight.
A modified Cybertruck that runs on diesel but still requires
Hell
a charged
no.
battery as well.
Hell no. Diesel,
Icon
no.
Callista
I mean,
says,
electric,
have you tried
no.
Uber with passenger?
Electric, no.
Real Dorito says, is this GTA IRL?
Electric,
Bloodwing 2196 says, hey from Sweden.
hey!
Nakalicia says, my dream car is Porsche GTR 3 RS drooling face. At Hermetic Signal says, I kind of see Swifty in a Hummer. At Proto13 says, Swifty make sure you get provolone on your sandwich tonight.
Bailando! How do I get in?
Molecule 18 says, isn't that the James Bond car? Gnome Jingle says, gated community? Ganku says, hey also from Sweden, it's 4 a.m. LOL. 7th Saga says, like a G6. Lariskasech says, what's the best Wawa sandwich Swifty?
What the fudge? How do I get into this neighborhood? There's another entrance.
Saltish Anchor says, Swifty should get a lime green Mini Cooper like MR Bean for deliveries.
There's another entrance to this neighborhood.
Nakalicia says, I'm also from Sweden. K. Kona Stevie says, is this the right gate or back gate? Wallachil 18 says, we go through LOL. Liferhooded says, just drive really fast to open the gate.
I don't think this is the right neighborhood. Hold on. It's not. What the fridge? This is not. Okay, it must be further down. Yeah, it's a different neighborhood. Oh, God. All right, I got to keep driving. That's an exit. That's an exit. So there's got to be an entrance further up.
Gorilla Grip says, they opened the gate but he backed up LOL. Smile Trap says, side quest.
Yeah.
7th Saga says, Swifty lost. Admit 7 says, did I hear Sweden?
What the fridge?
Unseenvist 41 says, watch for the gators haha. Makalicia says, the food are going to be cold.
What the?
Gnome Jingle says, when you had to read the quest text to find the spot. Gorilla Grip says, did he stop doing the timer? It was hype when it was over 30 meters for a single order.
Dude. Oh, what the hell? Where is this neighborhood? It's not this way. All right. Freaking A, man.
Wallachil 18 says, it looks like the middle of nowhere right now.
Yeah, dude.
At Saltish Anchor says, watch yo profanity Swifty.
Freaking.
Says, hey Swifty, love you bro.
Hey, I love you too, man. Thank you, dude. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. It says,
Paragon says,
enter.
we lost chat.
road.
Atlateralus
Rooks.
336 says,
All right.
Swifty looks like he's in a horror movie. Gnome Jingle says, we're lost together. Naked Mollerat says, Argentina up 1-0 at halftime. Midnight Snack says, had to strap on the spectacles.
What the fridge?
Wallachil 18 says, this is why I can't do this job. At Serifus 8237 says, call the customer.
Okay, it's not freaking here, dude. Oh my god. Okay, it's a different. Okay, I think it's a different road. So I have to go back to Redbug.
Atlateralus 336 says, MECI.
It says
Naked Mollerat says, oh dear. Milt Judwa says, you can get customers' phone number from the order and text them.
no.
At
They
Dark
okay. They
Forcible
sent me
says,
they sent me a
I've been
message.
to Florida and it's nothing like Sweden.
They sent me a message. They're saying that I have to go down a road called something, and I don't see that road. So they said I have to go back to the main road, which is Redbug, and then on Redbug there will be a road named Spiffy. It's a made up name. I gotta find Spiffy Road, and it's only from Redbug. So we're not on Spiffy Road. This connects to the neighborhood, but this is only the exit for this neighborhood. It's not an entrance. It's an exit. Yeah, it's only an exit. So now we gotta find Spiffy Road.
At Serifus 8237 says, is the gaming house still a thing?
No, unfortunately,
Carriage
the gaming
says,
house is no longer a
Road.
thing, man. Yeah, those are good times, though. I would love to do a gaming house in the future, but you know, the housing market kind of like very expensive now.
Atlateralus
So it's very difficult.
336 says, which zone is this?
What zone is this? I think I'm in Oviedo. I think I'm not sure. Maybe Oviedo. Okay.
Gorilla Grip says, one time my dasher left my food on the side of the road, took a picture, then left. You could try that move here. Carnadine says, you need some of those click magnetic reading glasses.
Yeah, I know, right? I definitely need those. All right. Well, my gosh,
At Saltish Anchor says, time to pop all of your cooldowns on this delivery.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't find it. This is all.
At Midwinter7 says, still contact with Panda?
Yeah, I'm still in contact with Panda. Yeah.
At Lateralus 336 says, Zangermarsh.
Zangomarsh, yeah.
At Jark Forcible says, I tried doing DoorDash as a side gig one time and it was a total disaster on my first delivery due to a nav error. I completed the delivery but never did another one.
Really?
Gorilla Grip says, one shot macro equals Florid and ram the gate.
I think
Galdrina says, Jark Forcible did a 10 Singapore dollars super chat. They said long time fan. From way back when you were sponsored by Razer.
Thank you,
I
man.
remember the old school original TBC videos.
Thank you,
Swifty
man.
equals
Thank you,
legend.
dude.
Jeff
That's
LaRue
awesome.
says, you
It says it's here. Hold on a
at
second.
Midwinter7 says, cool. At Serifus 8237 says, have you been recognized by a customer?
Yes, I have been recognized by a
Galdrina
customer.
says,
Yes.
Midwinter7 did a 100.00 SEK donation. Ursu Perchat, I mean LOL.
What? Is this a dead end? No, this is a dead end. Okay, this is not the way. All right, this is definitely not the way. I'm gonna have to call him. I have to call him. Hold on. I'm gonna call him.
Gnome Jingle says, new.
Yeah.
Wallachil 18 says, yeah, $10 donation.
Oh, $10 donation! Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Wait, who did it? Who did it?
Zeroday69 says, this should have its own category in Twitch. Jack says,
I know,
road is
right?
lost.
Yeah.
Gorilla Grip says, you might have to park and deliver it on foot. Adla
True.
336
True.
says, have you made a delivery to a Smongol?
No, I haven't. No, no, I
says,
haven't.
yeah, I second that. Have any of your customers recognized it as a legitimate player? 41
Recognized.
says,
Yeah, I've been
I wish you
recognized.
was my driver. I'd give you a big cash tip.
Oh,
Cause
thank you,
I
man.
keep cash.
Thank you,
And
thank
thank
you,
you
dude.
for the years of great times, Red Hard.
I appreciate
Gnome
that. Thank you,
Jingle
dude.
says, or just
Let
meet
me
us
call
at
him.
gate?
Let me call him.
Galdrina says, it was a super chat from YouTube from Jark Forcible.
I'm having problems finding a way to get into the neighborhood. I can't find. All right, we're gonna go back. Let's see if they reply.
Wallachil 18 says, did the customer gate the wrong address?
No, the address is correct, but the problem is, I guess the GPS navigation
Gnome Jingle says,
has me going
back to
in.
the gate?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Kona
go back to the
Stevie
gate and just
says,
wait there.
sometimes you can use Google Maps satellite mode to find the gate. Gorilla Grip says, some gates open if you honk the horn.
Really? All right, I'll try that. Honk the horn, maybe it'll open. Um,
Unseenvest 41 says, some red lights change when you flash your lights at them as well.
Visitor entrance located off Brooks Lane. Where the hell is Brooks Lane? Um, Let me see.
At Jark Forcible says, we love you, Swifty.
Hey!
Much love from Oklahoma.
Hey, thank you, man. Uh, oh shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, I think now.
Gorilla Grip says, I can't believe they forced DoorDashers to figure this out. They should not be ordering DoorDash in this gated community.
No, I think I figured it out. I entered. Well, it's that the road is called Brooks Lane. I entered Brooks Lane in the GPS and it couldn't find it. And for some reason, right now, all of a sudden it found it. So now I think I'm going the right way. So it's gonna have me go back out on the highway, and I gotta do a huge loop, and then I gotta cut through neighborhoods in order to get to this closed access neighborhood.
Gnome Jingle says, classic maps move.
Yeah, I entered Brooks Lane and it didn't give me, it didn't, nothing came up. But now all of a sudden it appeared. I was like, oh, cool, navigation. All right, so it wants me to go back that way.
At Saltish Anchor says, we are waiting for the gates of Anchorage to open.
You know what the one of the main problems with this too is
Dark Forcible says,
there's a
what are your
perishables.
thoughts on Classic Plus?
There's perishables in here that'll go bad because they're like frozen. So I have perishables, and so the order will be canceled if I don't deliver it soon.
Has anyone gotten a delivery yet?
Yeah, I've done two other deliveries
Gorilla Grip
prior to
says,
this.
ram the gate full speed and you will become Scarred Lord.
Oh, okay, so
Gnome
man, it was
Jingle
on the
says,
next one?
yes, exactly. That's the problem is it's an extra 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, it's on the next light over here. Holy moly. Look at how far I had to go around to get to the front of the neighborhood. Because we were at the back of the neighborhood. Oh, here it is. It says Brooks Lane. Oh. Okay, we found Brooks Lane. All right, now we should find the neighborhood. But the thing is, I think the food goes bad. Let me see. Um, what time do I have until? Um, perishable. Order cancellation at 10:06. Oh, it's canceled.
Majorn5 says,
Uh,
minus 50 DKP.
the order's canceled. Because it has perishables. I didn't make it in time, but I spent too much time searching for this house, this neighborhood.
At Real Grand says, Questy wasn't working rib. Gorilla Grip says, do you get to keep the food now?
Uh, okay, it says your trip has been canceled due to safety concerns because it has
At
perishables.
Saltish Anchor says, it's the customer's fault for lack of instructions.
No, no, they basically said you have to go to Brooks Lane. They said it in the thing, but I didn't know Brooks Lane
Flake
was
says, what
super
happens
far
to the
away.
food once it gets cancelled?
I don't know. I
Kona
don't know.
Stevie
I don't know.
says, the customer should give better notes for the front gate. Liferbooted says, does that mean you can eat the donuts finally? Murdat Best in Time says, where is the safety concern you driving around in circles a lot?
Uh,
At Cowboy 742 says, it happens.
okay,
Scene Track
return
says,
return
according to
initiated.
WAHEAD codes are 52.717.2.
Return. Okay, I gotta do a return. All right. Now I have to wait. I have to go to. I have to go. I have to go to. Oh damn! I gotta go to Walmart. Okay. I gotta go back to the Castleberry and I gotta do a return. I would have made it on in time if I wasn't lost trying to get into this neighborhood. I don't even, dude. I'm just curious to see where the entrance was.
Gorilla Grip says, they might kick you from the guild for this one.
It wasn't my fault, dude. Dude, that was a hard one to find, man. That was impossible. Sheesh.
Scene Track says, is this considered a boss wipe?
Yeah, pretty
Gorilla Grip
much.
says,
Yeah,
you're
dude.
banned for 3 weeks at least.
Yep.
At Just430
Yep.
says, what are your thoughts on Classic Plus?
What are my thoughts on
At
Classic
Saltish
Plus?
Anchor says, I think you need a spoiler on the back of your truck to make it faster. K. Kona Stevie says, they should have made this the first delivery. Unseenvest 41 says, but Maze Mechanic.
No, I
Viscount
would have
Callista
made it.
says, so you get paid for 2 delivers?
Yeah, I only got
Miami
paid for.
Rice says, let's go to Icon. Screw Spark.
I.
Christiania
Hold on, I can't talk.
1312 says, this is a GDKP deduct.
Yeah, right. True.
Liferbooted says, is the Walmart even open still there? Adna
I don't
Civilized
know.
says, they should put stuff in proper containment so you have more time.
True.
Zero Day 69
Uh,
says, I want to see someone DoorDash with a Porsche 911. Rumpank
dude.
says, showed up late and pulled early and wiped the raid Swifty. Wallachill 18 says, If they tell you to return it, does that mean you got free groceries?
No, I gotta return it.
Money Mouse says, what does the food smell like?
I don't know. All right. So
The Angelongelus says, what happened here?
okay, what happened was I couldn't find the neighborhood. The GPS kept trying to guide me to an entrance. Um, that
Miami Rice says, minus 50 DKP.
I know, right? The GPS kept was trying to navigate through the exit, like
Saltish Anchor says, hopefully they donate the food tonight to a homeless shelter.
True, true, true. All right, so hold on. What happened was, the neighborhood has an entrance and it has an exit, right? So the GPS guided me to the exit, not to the entrance. So the customer had a note that said, in order to get in, you have to go to a different uh, entrance. And they said the entrance is located on Brooks Lane. And I'm like, where the hell is Brooks Lane? So I'm trying to drive around the neighborhood to see where the entrance is. But little did I know I had to get back on the highway, and I had to drive like 3 or 4 miles to get to the other side of the entrance, which is like 3 or 4 miles away from the exit. I had to get back on the highway or on the main road. I had to go all the way around. And by the time I did all this and I was looking for the house, the time expired because the delivery had perishables. So I had 3 deliveries to drop off, and each of them were like a lot of groceries. So every time I did a drop off, it took me a very long time to I had to do many, many trips, from the car to the house, to the car to the house, to the car to the house, carrying all the groceries. So it took a long time. So by the time I got the third order, and then I got lost because the GPS, could not find the house. Um, by the time I finally got on track, okay, I know where it is now. The time expired, and now I got perishables. It's the first time I've ever been this late with an order. So now I get to see what the process is. So I have to go back to the Walmart, and then I have to, once I get there, I have to see what the app says. Someone might come out and pick up the stuff. Because it said because of safety concerns, because there's perishables. So I think there might be like meat that probably went bad after a certain amount of time. But it wasn't my fault, dude. It was the GPS. The GPS could not find the house. Or could not find the entrance.
Kona Stevie says, just looked on Reddit. Apparently it happens fairly often.
Oh, really? I sent the guy a message.
The
I don't know if he
Angelongelus
even replied.
says, last time I saw Swifty, he was one-shotting people in arena with the Swifty macro. This is such whiplash. Wallachil18 says, probably ice cream in that order, haha. Liferbooted says, they can't donate the food since it may cause food poisoning.
Yeah.
Jark Forcible says, yeah, donations on YouTube chat seem meaningless at this point. Cowboy742 says,
oh, listen. I have a solution. I love problem solving, right? I love theory crafting and coming up with solutions to problems. So that issue right there, like if I lived in that neighborhood, the instructions that I would give to guarantee that someone would find the entrance to the town, knowing that if you do the GPS, it's going to take you to the exit, not the entrance. I would say, okay, if you're at the exit, go back to Redbug Road, make a left, and it's 2 lights on the left. That's Brooks Road. Go down there, and then the navigation should bring you to the house. Super simple, easy instructions. Well, they basically said Brooks Lane. Oh, Brooks Road, Brooks Lane. And I put it in the GPS, and I just put Brooks Lane, not even the number. I just put Brooks Lane, and then the GPS was like, all right, there it is. I know where it is. One second.
What are your thoughts on Classic Plus?
What are my thoughts on
Agnes
Classic
Civilite
Plus?
says
I don't know.
they do not use frozen bags with ice for meat and fish.
We don't know where
says, can you skip stops to the orders with
we
perishables, or you have to do them in the order they give?
you have to do them in the order they give.
Jasper the Turkey says, hi Swifty.
Hey, what's up?
Wallachil18 says, if I read those instructions I would have canceled the order. Cheesy Patter says, this was a lot of work for $23. Hopefully the night gets better.
Yeah, we gotta, dude. We're back over here, so we might as well go to. I know you guys wanted to go down to International Drive, but freaking A, man. We're still stuck here. This might take another hour to do this because the thing is, I think they're closed. It's 10 o'clock. I think the Walmart is closed, so there might be no employees to come pick up the order. So I got to figure that out. That might take an hour. Usually when you get on usually when I get on the uh, like I got to call Spark, and then I got to take care of it over the phone. Usually that takes about 15-20 minutes, like just sitting around waiting on the phone.
Pepite says, at what time Walmart closes?
I think there might be people restocking. I think they close at 10, but I don't know if they have any employees. I don't know. We'll find out.
Please delivery to Germany. Please turn right on the next crossing. At Proto13 says, Swifty, make sure you put provolone on your sandwich instead of American cheese.
Yeah, this time, yeah. That American cheese got wrecked me, man.
Hi, Swifty. 3. Whiskadanga Frogstrut says, if that's the Walmart on Turkey Lake Road, it closes at 1 a.m. Most close at 11. Cushed 419 says, are you vibin' Swifty? K Konas TV says, chat sounds like my co-worker's one-time password, customer unavailable. Pepite says, 10 on a Saturday, wow.
It's Friday night.
Google says 11 p.m.
Saturday, Sunday. Oh, they're 11? Oh, all right, we're good then.
At Jark Forcible says, spent $20 just trying to ask Swifty, the legend, about his thoughts on Classic Plus, and got nothing back.
Oh gosh. All right, hold on.
I think it's the chat stream and issues related.
Hold on. Okay. What do I think about Classic Plus? I think it's cool. It's exciting. There's a lot of rumors out there where there's technically leaked patch notes and stuff like that. Sometimes I don't believe those. I think it's people making this stuff up because they know they're going to get a lot of views. If you make a video that says leaked patch notes and you make them semi-believable, people will believe it, right? Blizzard is very, very good at keeping secrets. They don't leak stuff. So when someone says they have a leak, I don't believe them, right? So we're probably going to find out at the BlizzCon, or we might not. Classic Plus might not even come out until 2027. Nobody knows. It's all wishful thinking. So it might or might not come out in this year or in 2027, or they might or might not announce it at the BlizzCon. We don't know. Nobody knows. It's all a mystery. And then we're going to find out what it actually has. Will it be complete crap, or will it be decent? We don't know. Will it be a new team that made it, or will it be the team that made Season of Discovery? We don't know. Like I said, it's a one big mystery. All right, let's deliver this real quick. That's what I think about it. We got to wait and see what it has.
Don Kiddo says, I really hope it comes out this year.
Don't get your hopes up, dude. I think they're closed, dude.
Eshonks says, I'm playing Ascension and it's better than anything Blizzard made in 20 years XD.
Ascension?
Miami Rice says, next person who mentions Classic Plus gets a hot 600.
All right, they're gonna send someone out to come pick this up.
Arrows 2014 says, Classic Plus.
Pack it up, pack it in.
Thielman
Let us
55
begin.
says, they seem more hush-hush about this apparent Classic Plus than any recent expansions. Wallachil 18 says, it looks closed.
Yeah, it does look closed, doesn't it?
Says, Classic Plus in late September? Wallachil 18 says, oh no, not closed yet. At Sulphurmain says, cute glasses you got there. At Moni Mouse says, Classic Plus sounds like old school RuneScape and that turned into a shitchow TBH. When you change it you lose the charm. Bamulu says, I guess this is us waiting for a new order. Chocobabo 16 says, he's losing it XD. At Sulphurmain says, you scare us. Son of Hatred says, Swiftii. Gnome Jingle says, imagine what the guy watching the CCTV will think. At Jark Forcible says, OSRS is still going strong, what you talking about, Willis? Chocobabo 16 says, time for a stretch break. At Night Rainwind says, LOL. Super Cyborg Frankie says, it's JCBD. Arus 2014 says, LOL, is he doing that? Eden Cyril says, Potted is the best resto druid. Furious Rue says, what incarnation is going on? Real Beefstick says, JCBD. Arus 2014 says, he's such a great guy. God King Doggo says, literally still the same Swifty from forever. At Sulphurmain says, people think you do a new TikTok. At Nasibilife says, LOL. Major 5 says, don't break a hip. Viscount Callista says, there isn't a bell to call on door?
Dude, they're not here, man. All right, I'm gonna pack it up, pack it in.
At Jark Forcible says, we love you Swifty. 3. Chogabo says, without Twitch and donations this DoorDash would not be worth it. Whiskadanga Frogstrat says, OPD probably closed at 10 p.m. Gnome Jingle says, why
Damn it. See, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be here all night. I'm contacting a bot. Um. Okay. I don't know how to do. It's automated. How do I talk to someone? App issue during pickup. Start over. Start over. Okay. Um. Oh, it looks like I can call. All right. I'm gonna call.
There's one caller ahead of you. Your estimated wait time is approximately 1 minute. Your
One
call may
one
be
minute wait time.
monitored or recorded for quality.
The customer service didn't help me at all, man. Freaking A. They're like, I should go inside and talk to the uh customer service desk. Wait, I gotta go inside? What the fridge? Dude, freaking A, man. I gotta get the hell out of here. They said,
Pepite says, what happened?
or I have to wait until tomorrow, and then
Mamu says,
bring them
it's
back
all
tomorrow.
yours.
No,
You
no,
have stream as evidence.
no.
Enjoy it.
I have to come back tomorrow and then finish the
At Coach
return.
Reed says, hey Swifty big fan.
Hey!
Watching your stuff. Glad TOC are still banging out content paved the way for modern content creation.
Oh, thank you,
Falcon
man. I
Doggo
appreciate
says,
that.
getting absolutely wrecked on this one.
Oh, yeah, yeah, we're for sure getting wrecked.
Audio is back. Confirmed.
Yeah, let me
Furious Rue says, yeah, give them the stuff.
Let
Proto 13 says, Swifty, are there any good restaurants for Puerto Rican food in Florida? Dusty 17 says, LMFAO. Tarugo says,
I'm gonna go inside because I want to see if I can return this thing because I don't want to carry all these groceries. So I'm gonna go inside real quick. Oh wait, I need the other battery pack. I have another battery pack. I mean, not a battery pack. I got another internet thing. Look at the groceries here. Look at this.
return chicken or meat tomorrow?
Return chicken or meat
Miami
tomorrow.
Rice says, keep the donuts.
No,
Gnome
the
Jingle
donuts are.
says, Riot is bringing us.
There's no donuts. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can do the return. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Hey, I was the one that picked up the thing for you. Believe it or not.
Oh wait, yeah, you're a streamer.
Yeah.
How are you back here already?
No, believe it or not, my last order, it was like perishable, so I had to bring it back. Do I have to wait until tomorrow? Because there's nobody there?
Wait, there's no one over there?
What? Nah.
Shit, I guess you have to come in here. You have to bring it in directly and go to the customer service.
Customer service?
I believe so, yeah.
All right, where's the customer service?
Straight to your left.
Straight to my left?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
I'll
go into your left. Because usually they when you talk to an associate,
Yeah.
up there, they'll probably take your clients.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Well, have a nice day.
All right, you too. All right. He told me that I could take it inside to the customer service. So, that's the guy who attended me when he was like, "You're back already? I thought you were streaming." I'm like, "Yeah, man." But holy moly. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm gonna grab these and see if I can return them. Because I don't want these in my car, man. I need to get them out of here. Get them out of here. Yeah, I know. Like I can possibly come back tomorrow. I know. 1 second. But dude, these are too much groceries, man. I want to get these out of my car. Hold on. I'd rather return them. Customer service desk. There's the meat. The meats! Man, this was a lot of stuff, man. Man, there was a lot of stuff. Well, It's not Walmart. It's not Walmart's problem. Well, hold on. I gotta go to customer desk. Give me a second, guys. I'm almost done. Wait, hold on. I know you guys are trying to talk to me. I can hear the speaker in there still going. All right. Cashew butter. All right. I think that's it. All right. Cool. All right. Cashew butter. All right. Let's go return all this stuff. I'm leaving the car on. Heck with that, man. I'm locking it. All right. I'm gonna go to customer service desk. We're gonna return this thing. A whole shopping cart full of groceries. At the customer service desk, they're gonna be like, "Oh man, what the heck?" You're gonna have to like. I'm a Spark driver.
Have you got a cancel order?
Yeah, cancel order.
You go to customer service and take a look at the supervisor.
All right. Thank you. Oh my God, there's nobody in customer service center. Oh gosh. There's nobody at customer service center.
Max Mythic says, how do I watch McGregor live? Furious Rue says, Swifty is cooked.
I'm cooked.
Miami Rice says, leave the shit on the counter and get out.
How you doing? This is for Spark. I got to return.
Oh, Erica, we got a Spark return.
Okay, I was able to return it, chat. I'm so happy. Holy moly. Okay, so now I know the process. Now I know the process of returns, man. Holy moly, dude. I had to talk with the supervisor, and they were like, yeah, no problem. I told them I was off by like a minute. It's true. I mean, well, I was close to the neighborhood. I would have made it if I... Oh, dude, that's what I want for my truck. Look, lights underneath, like LEDs. It's a light. Lights, look at that. Yeah, roar. I want to do that with my truck. I'm so glad I got rid of that order. Whew. Holy moly, dude. All right, hold on. I got to get rid of this. 1 second. Oh, shoot. 1 second, chat. Something happened with my... All right, should be good. All right. Something happened with... give me a minute. Something happened with my... the webcam. And then I gotta see if the Bluetooth is working. Disable. Dismiss. Can you guys hear me? Hold on a second. Okay, I don't know if this is working.
Doug Zigo says, I would have just marked it delivered, face rolling on the floor laughing.
No, you can't
and
do
the
that.
Customer can deal with it.
You can't do
Ha-ha.
you can't do that, bruv. All right, I think we're done. All right, let me
At Mars 311 says, burned out of time with that order.
Yeah,
and
dude.
Time is
We got
money.
wrecked. Let me see what's wrong with the
Stream
camera.
Element says, what hadn't just subscribed. Chocobabo 16 says, yeah, we can hear you. Action RPG says, the cancellation won't affect your completion rate, so no worries, you don't get penalized. Eden Cyril says, testing 1 2 free. Avanomsk says, it's just a timer that runs out. Swifty was like 2 minutes away or so.
Yeah, I was like 2 minutes away.
Says, time is money, friend.
Hold on, I gotta change the battery on this thing. Luckily, I had brought the whole battery pack. These are fully charged and ready to rock and roll. So this drains little by little. Yeah. What the hell is this? Oh. All right, chat. We're gonna go back to the Wawa now. All right, so I got the camera. All right, we're ready to go. Let's freaking go. Back to the Wawa. We're going to the Wawa so we can, recover, maybe get some refreshment, get a sandwich, clear our minds.
The D-Clan says, you kept your composure so well, I would be so mad. Stream Element says, Furious Rube just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! What is that? What is that? A robot?
Wawa time.
Dude, look at this robot!
Kush 419 says, Happy 7-Eleven.
Hey! Look at this robot! What the? Whoa! Look at that robot! What is that? What's it doing? Look.
Civil Life says,
Look.
What map app are you using?
There's a little robot.
Stream Element says, Razor Stealth just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Dude, what kind of robot is that? Wait, wait, wait,
What
wait.
the
Don't
hell,
crash.
Mail?
Don't crash into my car. Wait, hey, 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 hey.
LOL.
You're gonna crash into my
Furious
car?
Roo says,
Hey, hey, hey.
what the hell? Never
Hey,
seen that before.
hey,
Action
hey,
RPG
hey,
says, picks up shopping carts?
hey,
More
hey.
eyeing says, wild.
What is it doing? Don't
Ava 52 says, it cleans the parking lot. Chanel Rocks
back
says,
up.
doing your job.
It's pushing me
LOL.
back, chat. It's pushing me
Kush
back.
419 says, what the helly?
It's pushing me back.
111 says, AI stealing our jobs. Furious Roo says, it's probably snatching kids.
Dude.
Relax says, that's pretty cool. At Jasper the Turkey says, hi robot. Mexi Iguro says, cleaning.
Can you clip it?
Producer Man says, that's a police robot.
Can you clip it?
More Ian says,
I've never seen that
LOL.
before.
Irage 1776 says, it's a parking lot cleaner. Adna Civilive says, LOL. Gorilla Grip says, clip it.
Clip it and
Launch
ship
Mythic
it,
says,
dude.
why would it crash into your car, bro? Think about it.
Hey, it was
Avanomsk
pushing
says,
me.
it's replacing your job. Son of Hatred says, GG. Belly Laughs 87 says, LOL. What is going on tonight? At Salt
We got
Fish
attacked
Anchor
by a
says,
robot.
Robot Livismeter. At Mars 311 says, security robot. At Lehorn 925 says, it's a robot maintenance machine WTF LOL. Ava 52 says, it's a cleaner LOL chill. Furious Roo says, I need one of those on my block. Super Cyborg Frankie says, Terminator.
Yeah, it was like.
At Proto 13 says, Swifty, there's a small person inside. Ava 52 says, yes, clipping it as Swifty gets scared of a robot. Action RPG says, the Jetsons is real. Limit 77 says, Swift driver, did you hear Puerto Rico won the World Cup?
What?
At Stunt Curry 7073 says, IRL Pock. At Callus 155 says, go back and talk to it. Life Rebooted says,
The robot?
Swifty got one shot by a robot at a Walmart.
Dude, I'm so glad I was able to
Wallachil 18
return.
says,
Oh my
this is what
god.
the future will look like.
I'm so glad I was able to
At
return
Super
those
Juicer Man
groceries.
says, they're called Viabot sweeping robots. Don Kiddo says, it's scanning license plates looking for criminals. At Saltish Anchor says, within 5 years we will all have our own astromech and protocol droids like in Star Wars.
Protocol droids, right? True. Hey, there's a Popo right there. There's a Popo. Popo number 2. Popo número 2. Número 2. Número 3. We got 3 Popos.
At Proto 13 says, do you still enjoy eating Stromboli?
Stromboli? No.
Furious Roo says, that robot was the raid boss and it beat you.
Yeah, it pushed me back. It looked like it was coming to my car. It's as if it didn't see me. It was just cleaning, or I don't know what it was doing. Oh, chat, you know where we're going, right? You know where we're going. It's time for the Wawa. Pack it up, pack it in. Smoke shop. That's what we should have opened.
18 says,
Me and Sasha should have.
was driving it.
All right, here we are, chat. We are at the Wawa.
Don Strike says, it's Wawa time, baby.
It's Wawa time, dude.
I'm getting kind of hungry. We should go eat at Wawa.
At Leon Spinder says, how long streaming tonight?
Let's eat first.
The sandwiches here are amazing, and I usually get a combo with soda and chips.
wait, I forgot to get gas. Diesel is the green one.
T.
All right, we made it. We're at the Wawa chat. I'm gonna take you guys in with me. All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta use the restroom first. Let me go to the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then I'm gonna come back and pick you up.
At McMovie 6953 says, why is AI just playing? At Danny Solemn says, Swifty should learn the dance in the iVideo and do it IRL. Billigaroo1 says, do they serve deep fried cheese sticks at the Wawa? At Super Juicer Man says, no AI going to the bathroom video? At Lotless Art Enjoyer says, Twitch chat picks their nose and eats it. Clay Bears says, I wasn't to suck a ferret out off Margot Robbie's butthole. Gorilla Grip says, I think he should turn off his headlights before going inside. It's projecting inside I2 spotlights. At Super Juicer Man says, where is the AI pooping in the Wawa bathroom video? Wist Meow says, I hate when people forget to turn off their lights and you're inside just getting grilled. At LegitMind101 says, Swifty cool DoorDash tricks. Wist Meow says, do they have nice bathrooms? Rissel Iderin says, Wawa Hoji Fest. Galdrina says, some of you should not drink. Wist Meow says, I drink paint thinner. Furious Rue says, Wawa just needs a Thai massage parlor and it would be perfect. Eden Cyril says, Mario and Luigi are lovers. Galdrina says, that's a choice lol. At Dahisheo doing 1463 says, can he just like not stream video games now or something? Mexi Iguro says, you might as well turn on the high beams. At Dahisheo doing 1463 says, he has 1816 subscribers. Ava52 says, he can stream whatever he wants. At Super Juicer Man says, some Wawa bathrooms have a portal to Outland. At Colgate 445 says, soy soy soy. Furious Rue says, yeah, this is more fun. Sixabank says, what's a Wawa? At Lotless Art Enjoyer says, Wist Meow says, that guy is wearing a Baki sweater. Life Rebooted says, at least half of us are drunk. At Grievousgrins 9215 says, when cargo deliveries? At Dahisheo doing 1463 says, Doesn't he want to stream video games? He's gotta be making way more money streaming video games and from sponsorships? At LegitMind101 says, help, my Wawa is stuck in the toaster. Furious Rue says, stop being his mother. Rumpank says, who cares about money? He's driving around. At LegitMind101 says, I wonder if the people in the parking lot can hear us.
Yo, they had a
69K says, pop, 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 pop.
they had a song in there that was, you know what song they had playing in there? It's totally DMCA'd. It's the one. Some guys have all the luck.
Ava 52 says,
Some
oh, I
guys-
thought he was pooping.
No, I
69K says, crap, crap. Furious Rue says, hey, the guy in the car next door, your fly is open.
here's barbecue. Oh,
Maxi Iguro says, it would be epic if someone was looking into his truck and we would be trolling them, stay away from the vehicle.
it was $6, chat.
Ava 52 says, man, now I want BBQ chips. Mighty Main says, flaming Cheetos sound fire RN.
So it all
Godzilla
look.
says, Swifty, how's the
It
humidity?
was this,
Ava
this, and a
52
small
says,
sandwich.
oh, I have hot Cheetos.
$6.
BRB.
$6.
Proto 13 says, Swifty, did you get the right cheese this time?
Yeah, provolone this time for sure, dude. Provolone, yeah. I made sure of it.
At Night Rainwind says, I think he needed a break from streaming video games. It's a good thing. He's having fun getting out and driving around. It's fun watching the deliveries. Furious Rue says, where's the hot dog? Chanel Roxk says, great deal.
Some guys
16
have
says,
all the
"Damn,
luck.
$6 not bad.
Some guys.
Don Kiddo says, that's a good deal, I gotta go to Wawa more. Limit 77 says, Swifty hungry. At Grievausgrunds 9215 says, this vehicle will self-destruct in 10987. Furious Rue says, he was supposed to bring us along with him. Third Heaven says, LOL 30 minutes of headlight blasting.
All right, chat. This time with provolone. We take a little break after that craziness.
Chocobabo 16 says, I think he didn't want to risk DMCA.
Nope.
Avanonsk says, turn headlights off. Don Kiddo says, how big is the sandwich?
It's small.
Furious
This
Rue
half.
says, where's the beef?
Mm.
Laris Kasech says, ham and cheese?
Yep. Honey ham. It's good.
At Proto13 says, that looks like a great sandwich.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm. And they make them. Doesn't matter what Wawa you go to.
18 says, ham equals pork equals drina meat. Bamulu says, any drink? Life Rebooted says, this is making me hungry for onions.
I got the onions, mayo, a little bit of vinegar, a little bit of oil, red wine vinaigrette.
Action RPG says, a sandwich for champions.
You want?
Proto13 says, it's only 280 calories. Furious Rue says, is Wawa exclusively in Florida? Xavier says, onions.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yum. Oh. What did I tell you, chat? The Wawas are
At
packed
Colgate
everywhere.
445 says, if only someone delivered sandwiches, chat. Eden Cyril says, WAAWAA Wawa.
Look, if you wanted to buy a franchise, this is it.
Peregrine says, yum.
Wawa's insane.
Steelman 55 says, Wawa is everywhere on East Coast.
Yep.
Furious Rue says, okay, after that good meal, it's now time for a relaxing Thai massage.
Look, and they do like
At
tailgate parties.
13 says, are they consistent no matter which location you go to?
Uh-huh.
Serendigit says, is this a new camera on the outside of your truck?
Yeah, it's this is a DJI camera now.
Says, hello sir, this is Walmart customer care of Castleberry, Florida. We have received a customer complaint of a missing donuts. While driving for Spark, please be sure to resist any temptations. Thank you. Serendigit says, there is no Wawa on the West Coast, unfortunately.
Oh, you don't know what they're missing,
77
man.
says, look like Swifty got the ghost truck white with white light inside. At Mudmills 2551 says, Swifty, why don't we have Wawa in California?
I don't know.
Element says, Mighty Main just subscribed. MR Healthy
Thank
Guy
you, Mighty
just
Man.
subscribed.
Oh,
Shockerize just subscribed.
that's a good subs.
Rodmanimus just subscribed. Wiserhinus just subscribed.
Thank you.
Cast Beverage just subscribed.
Is that gifted subs?
Donna Sky just subscribed. Jbudiflate just subscribed. Nipsey just subscribed. Odd7 just subscribed. Wallachil 18
Sleepaholic.
says, 10 gifted.
Thank you, Sleepaholic, for the
Delugo
10
says,
gifted, man.
W subs.
Thank you, man. Sleepaholic. Oh, man.
Peregrine says, Bigly Gifties. Action RPG says, Sleepaholic gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, man. Chat, this place is a gold mine. You see all the people that keep coming in and out? Like, just sitting here. All you see, you guys should see the people filling up. Well, Thank you, Sleepaholic. Thank you, man.
Furious
Oh.
Rue says, yeah, SoCal is missing Buxie's, Wawa, and Dolly's Tennessean.
Oh.
Chocobabo16 says, is Wawa 24/7? At Proto13 says, Swifty, you should open a Wawa. Stream Element says, Fazer 223 just subscribed.
Thank you, Fasser. Look, guys, check this out. My hand's clean. All right, chat. We're gonna go. We're gonna do some deliveries now.
California has an In-N-Out burger joint though, not available everywhere.
Look at this, chat. Look at them doing a tailgate. They're doing it like a tailgate party. They've been sitting there the whole time, just chilling. Doing like
Ururi says, plumbed one face. Life Abooted says, get another sandwich first.
No, we're done. Look at this. This place is a gold mine. It's always packed, always. You know, it's a well-known fact that gasoline stations make money, you know, selling food and stuff and snacks.
List Meong says, are gas stations a social gathering spot for Americans?
No, I honestly think that okay, back in the day, 7-Eleven used to be kind of like the hangout, but 7-Elevens were always small. This company, Wawa, they took it to another level. They made it the perfect size. It's big enough.
Ava52 says, especially late at night.
Wawa's 24 hours. So Wawa became, at least here in Florida, from what I've seen, Wawa became this gathering spot. Everybody loves coming here. This is like the hangout. I see all ages come, you know, they just hang out here. People come here to get their coffees. This is the spot, you know. You want to fill up your gas? Oh, let me go to the Wawa. And
Rodikonook says, apparently gas stations don't make much off fuel sales. It's mainly to get you to come into the store to buy things. Wist Meong says,
yeah, but it's cool.
In Canada, people like to drive their motorcycles or sports cars to Tim Hortons and hang out.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Those are cool signs. Look at those signs.
PGLZZZ says, Wawa needs to wrestle with Busey's.
Those are cool signs. They're really dude, I'm gonna show you the smoke shop. Hold on, I'm gonna do a Yui here. But look at the smoke shop. Look at those signs. Look at that. Look at all the neon lights and everything. All right. All right, we're ready to turn on Uber Eats and DoorDash. What should we do first? Should we go back to
Ava52 says, go get a tattoo.
Horde and Alliance, right? No, man, I don't have any tattoos. I don't have any, so I don't know. I don't know about that. I think we should hit up Altamont. What do you guys think? Altamont might be good.
At PGLZZZ says, will they have Wawa in GTA 6?
Oh, no, they don't. You know, in GTA, they make up new names for like the cars. the stores. That way they don't get DMCA shenanigans. Uber or DoorDash? We could do DoorDash and just continue grinding it back up. I'm trying to get it back up to platinum. We can see what DoorDash will give
Troll
us.
Irish dude says, I have a tattoo of my Dungeons and Dragons die set on my forearm.
Oh, it's $1
Blasted
added
says,
to every order
is
in
your truck
DoorDash right now.
electric or gas? How expensive is ridding around?
No, it's gas. It's diesel. It's super expensive. So the shorter the trips, the better. All right. This whole area is $1 added to every order right now. I just turned on DoorDash. I might park somewhere. Oh. Oh, shoot. We just left the area. Oh.
Glass It Up says, shouldn't you get a different ride just for deliveries then?
A different ride just for deliveries? We can buy there a car? Oh, we just got out of the hotspot. Oh shoot, I don't know what to do. The place that I was in was $1 added to every order, so we might have to go back there.
What couriers in Europe do. Avanomsk says, his main income is the stream and subs, not the deliveries. Ava52 says, we like this truck.
I like the truck too, man. You can add a... What? Hey, they skipped me. The light skipped me. Well, we're going to go drive to Altamont then. Let me see if Altamont has $1 added to every order. Who knows?
Roomba says, what flavor chips are you eating?
Dude, they're honey barbecue. Man, they're good. Delicious. Delicious. Very good, very good.
Ava52 says, it's his choice, not ours.
Listen, I like diesel. I like the truck. It's diesel. Look at the cool stuff I can put in the truck. And dude, a GTA cam. There's certain things that I want to do.
Lamondang says, you gotta get those little tongs for eating chips with. It's a pro gamer move to keep your keyboard clean.
True, you're right. Little tongs. That's actually smart. You're right, because my fingers feel a little... I don't like having grease on my fingers. Man, okay, that Wawa sandwich was actually pretty good. That's my favorite one. The favorite one is the honey ham. But you got to get the sweet peppers, the ones that are green and red, the sweet peppers. They're like pickled sweet peppers. That makes the sandwich really good.
Don Kiddo says, did you buy this truck new?
Yeah, I bought the truck new. The truck is 2022. I bought it in 2022.
At Full Metal Raiden says, you're in Castleberry, I live in Winter Springs. Broomba says, Swifty,
do you live in Winter
video
Springs?
You made several days ago of you and your daughter, she's so cute. Avanomsk says, what about banana peppers?
Yeah, banana peppers. Woo. Uh-oh.
$5.50 I paying offer 2.2 miles.
12
minutes offer accepted. We'll add it to your room.
$5 for 2.2 miles. Let's go. Let's go.
Broomba says, that sandwich you mentioned was from where?
Wawa. Damn it.
Chanel Ruxk says, how are you auto-accepting orders?
No, I just accepted it right now. I mean, the navigation right now. Um,
At Full
and it
Metal
had me
Raven
turn
says,
around.
yes sir, I live in Winter Springs, Florida. That's crazy. I know exactly where you are.
You live in Winter Springs. Interesting. I live very close to
At
you.
Lot Lizard Enjoyer says, Monka.
I live very close to you. Oh, damn it. It's taking me... What? Come on. Okay, it's right... Okay, it's at the light. All right, good. Yeah, Winter Springs, you know Winter Springs is... there's nothing to do after 10 p.m., right? Dude, did you know they're building a Wawa in Winter Springs? It's near my house. They're building a Wawa, dude. That's going to be sick. 24 hours? Woo! 24-hour Wawa. It's going to be the hangout. I'm telling you, it's going to be the hangout. People are just going to hang out there. Because there's nothing to do in Winter Springs. Nothing. Like, if you want to do anything, you got to drive. You got to drive somewhere to another town. You got to go to Castleberry. You got to go to Oviedo. Like, if you want to do anything late at night.
Avanonsk says, have you ever tried the burgers or pizza from Wawa? I want you to review it.
Oh, no, I haven't
says,
tried it.
It's more like dangerous.
I try to stay away from pizza. Too much carbs. You know?
Ava 52 says, there aren't any Wawas in Texas. Aerobatics 1 says, this is GTA 6?
Yeah, we got the little stars on the top right. That's if we see a cop, a popo, we add a star.
At Full Metal Raven says, yeah, right by the gym and Chipotle Wawa going in, and so is a Chick-fil-A. Clad 787,878 says, hey, whatever happened to the return order from earlier where you couldn't find the house? I had to step away.
I had to go back to the Walmart and return it. I had to go in.
Says, Swifty, you sound like quite the Wawa connoisseur. Ava 52 says, not in Buxies.
Oh! Oh. How am I supposed to make a U-turn here? Oh, man. Really? When are they going to make cars so that the car can just do an auto 360? Why not, right? Why can't all four wheels rotate? And do a 180 while you're driving.
Furious Ruse says, is Castleberry one of the better spots to live near Orlando? Mitch Destruction Side JK says, Swifty, would you date my mom?
Dude, I'm married, man. I am married.
Avanonsk says, electric cars can do it, like the G-Class. Gorilla Grip says, you need a Hummer for that, if you want to crowd walk. Mighty Main says, the Hummer F can do that.
Hummer can do that?
Gorilla Grip says, or an electric car. Mitch Destruction Side JK says, my bad. Xandis says, I swear I've never done a U-turn in my life and you've done more on the stream. That's just so crazy.
Yeah. Yep. I wonder if we can go inside. Are they open? Other side. What time is it? I usually just run in real quick and then I see if the door's open. If not, I gotta do the drive-through. Let's see if they're probably closed. Oh, I gotta do the line. All right, this one. Wait, how much did I say it was for, chat? What was it? Was it $5 for 2 miles, I think? Or was it $6? Was it 5 or 6? Damn it, I think it was 5 something, so let's do 6. I just added it. There we go. All right, so guys, we're at 29. We're rich. We're getting there.
Says 5. Xandis says 5.
I think it was 550. 550. Hold on. I have some. Sasha got me this.
Lalong says, the old Chinese
Look,
fire drill.
Sasha got me this, so I can put it in my hands. She says, "Cause you touch a lot of stuff, you gotta keep your hands clean." Okay, honey.
Mespeak says, let's say an average night streaming these deliveries. Are you earning more on the stream than the deliveries itself?
Nope. I don't make a lot. Hold on. This can be a long question. No, I do not make a lot. I spend about $50 in gas.
Rod says.
Oh shoot. No. Wait. Oh no, I accidentally clicked this.
Rodimus says, Swifty isn't gas like $5.
Oh, this is a mute button. Oh.
Sandus said. Be short. All the money is from subscribers. Peregrine says, XD.
There's a button here to mute.
Furious Rue says, oh dang, he discovered the mute button. It's
Wait.
over.
Say something, chat. I think I muted it.
At Leon's Binder says, you should get an AI Swifty voice to read the comments. At Night Rainwind says, Sasha impression makes me laugh every time. Mexi Iguro says, wait. Wisserhinus says, something.
Okay, that's not
Link
gonna
Heel
work.
says, something chat.
All right. So the question is, do I make any money from doing food deliveries? The answer is not a lot. I do it for the adventure, and I'm trying to get platinum. I'm trying to maintain platinum in DoorDash, and I'm trying to get. I want to unlock diamond in Uber. So those are my missions. I don't make a lot of money. I spend about $50 a day in gas and tolls. Hold on. Hold on. Mm. Yeah, I didn't pick it up in time. Freaking I'm late. So this order's late. Uh Freaking A. So I got a late delivery now. Because I forgot to put that I arrived at the store. I guess in the app you have to put that you arrived at the store. So I put it now it says I'm late. Um um I tried, they're closed. I'm next in line though. Okay, so yeah, freaking A, I got a late thing. That's gonna hinder my grind. I gotta remember when I get to the location, I have to press that I arrived, like immediately, because then if not, it'll be late, especially if there's a line. Okay, so I spend $50 a day in tolls and in gas. So as you can see, I've made $29 so far. So right now, So right now, I'm still at a loss. Once I make $50, I break even, right? So because I spend $50 in tolls and gas, I spend $50 every day. So it's $100 every 2 days I spend on diesel gas. It's a lot. Of course, I would make a lot more if I had a economical car, right? But I don't. Right? And I like the diesel truck because I can put the cameras, I can put the lights, and I can put all that stuff. So that's kind of like the trade-off. Um, I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, the money that I make comes from streaming, not Uber Eats and DoorDash. However, I am trying to get better at this so that I can make more money. But right now, I'm not on a mission to make a lot of money. I'm on a mission right now to get platinum. I gotta get my DoorDash back to platinum, and then my Uber, I have to grind it to diamond. And right now I'm green. I'm not even. I'm at the lowest rank in Uber right now. But I know why. It's extremely difficult because Uber, they make it very challenging to get ranks because they screw you over with like multiple orders at the same time. Like they'll give you 3 orders, and if one of them is late, you can't rank up. You have to have a very, very high on time rate in order to be able to rank up. And like if you pick up 2 orders or 3 orders, one of them is going to be late. It's almost impossible because Uber sends you like 10 miles to the pickup, and by the time you get there, you're already late. All 3 orders are late. Vamonos! I think I have a I think I have a solution though. How to rank up in Uber. I'm gonna pick up one order. This is what I'm gonna do. Because you pick up one order and on the way, it's gonna give you another one. It's gonna have you pick up on the way, it's gonna have you pick up one or two more orders that are restaurants that are on the way or nearby. So what I'm gonna do is pick up one order, and then what you do is turn the app off. Like you turn the app off. So after you're done with the order, it's off. That way you don't keep getting fed orders, and then they don't automatically get declined, which is bad for you, right? Because if you decline an order, even though you're on an order, it counts against you. Like they want you to pick all those orders up. At least I think it's that way. So just do one order at a time. I'll make less money, but I'll rank up, which is what I want to do in Uber. We should switch to Uber in a second. Because, man, I got screwed over right now.
Money for your family, man.
What?
Yes, it does. Ava52 says he's doing what he likes.
I like it. Dude, you know what I'm doing? You know what's exciting me? Getting all these little things up and running, like putting the lights in the back. It's a little sloppy right now, so I know I'm gonna get new lights for the trunk because I want to light up the whole trunk, and then I want to get a bigger LED that fits up the whole bottom. So now I have to find an LED that's bigger. Um, I tried the projector, it didn't work, so I took it all out. I took all the projectors out. I'm not gonna do the
Stromer
projector.
says McDonald's is paying $20 an hour.
Yes, they are. It's very good too. Yeah, you know, they're paying really good. You make more as a McDonald's employee than you do driving. But I like the adventure. We go on all kinds of adventures. We see things. We mainly go out to see crazy things that happen. You know.
Stromer says you up.
Oh man, this line is
Gambit
crazy.
says, wouldn't it be better just to put graphics on the screen for the truck bed since the camera is fixed anyways? Zildren says he likes doing this in his truck. Furious Rue says, let's go fishing next.
Mm-mm-mm.
Avanonsk says, the truck is almost paid off, Chad. He wants to keep it.
It's almost paid off. You know, I hit it right. You know, I hit a cement pylon when I was backing up, and I have a dent now in the truck.
Zildren says, fishing would be fun.
Fishing, right? What if we catch a giant?
Catch a swordfish.
What if we catch a giant, like grouper or something? No, now that I've seen Goliath groupers being friendly with
Rakaru Gaming
divers,
says, I mean off Subdalone he is making well over double 20 an hour LOL. Avanonsk says, there are dent doctors. They come to you and fix it.
nah, I already got an estimate.
T0
They want 1,000.
0 says, deviate delights.
All right, this person ordered a cookie dough frosty fusion chocolate.
Zildren says, make an video where you catch a swordfish and cook it, then deliver it.
Ideally, it would be to catch a tuna, a giant tuna. You know, one of those tunas that cost
While
that are worth
skipping
$1 million.
over crocodiles.
You catch one of those
Ligerhooded
giant
says,
tunas, it's worth
catch
$1
some
million.
gators. Adithicus Games 3348 says, my truck has a bullet hole from crazy kids driving down the street firing in the air in the middle of the night.
Oh shoot, where do you live, man?
Evo Cyber Nation says, still have to see the dentist. I hear they can be costly. Hopefully, it doesn't dent your pockets. Zildren says, skip on the gators while delivering.
I got wrecked.
At Squishious Beast says, Compton? Adithicus Games 3348 says, New Mexico. At Proto 13 says, maybe you can use a plunger to fix the dent.
Now I tried.
Ripa says, how many miles you got on your truck?
50,000. I'm putting on miles, man. In 1 month, I did. In 1 month, I did 4,000 miles doing Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Skillstromer says, Swifty
That's
in
like,
a 48-minute solo shuffle queue watching
dude, that's
the stream in the
50,000
background
miles a
is
year.
getting really bad on Retail Man.
Dude, I'm putting on this
Furious
truck
Rue
50,000
says,
miles a year.
doing these deliveries will do it.
50,000 miles a year? That's how much I drive.
Chanel Roxk says, long line.
Holy moly. That's depreciation. I do this for a couple years. 2 years.
Shield Dex says,
100,000 miles.
48K not 40. Ava 52 says, dang, I only drive my car to work once a month, LeMayo. iShield Dex says, if you add 4K every month. Skillstromer says, once you hit 2,600 rating in Shuffle it's awful queue times. Furious Rue says, that Wendy's need motivated workers, hot dang they are slow.
The customer
Time
just
says,
the customer
time
just
for a hybrid LOL.
the customer
You
just
can get an older Prius for pretty cheap nowadays.
the customer just messaged me and saying, "Are you on your way here?" And I took a picture.
Zachary says, I'm sure you fill up your fuel tank with about $120 LOL.
It might be that much.
I don't even hit 6K a year.
All right. Note to self.
LeMayo.
Note to self. This Wendy's is slow as hell, dude. If I get an order for this Wendy's, I gotta cancel it. It's got like one employee. This late at night. Sheesh.
Wallachil 18 says, impatient customers LOL.
They are hungry, dude. They got the munchies. It's been a rough night, hasn't it? It's been rough tonight. Looks like 2 employees. Oh.
Absolute 96 says,
I just told
Wendy's
them.
is the only place that kills my stomach. IDK how PPLE
I just told them DoorDash, and
Warring says, yeah, it has.
she just started my order. Oh my goodness.
Ava 52 says, I haven't had Wendy's in years. Furious Rue says, if Dave was still alive, he'd be pissed.
Holiday Road.
Chanel Rux says, geez, LOL slow. Lexi Iguro says, OMG.
Holiday Road.
Hush 419
there goes
says,
my
at
rating.
least it's made to order.
Freaking
Griffith
A.
says, my Wendy's is so hood nothing is ever ready. Xanda says, LOL. Ava 52 says, make sure you update the customer. M. Casing says, Wendy's has some banging baked potatoes. Absolute 96
Pack it up,
says,
pack it in,
yeah,
let
I
us
had a
begin.
bacon
I
burger
come
and
to
it
win.
made me sick for 2 days.
Oh, no, I got sick with the I did get not sick. I got like super acid reflux from American cheese. Normally I like provolone.
Avanonsk says, Ava 52 does best customer service.
That's true. Cause girl, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh. Dude, they got a mega
Xanda
line,
says,
dude.
Bababa sluns like One Piece snail communicators.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Furious Rue says, American white cheddar is the best.
Let's freaking go. We got our order.
Boilered Up says, is Wendy's still a meme stop? Maxi
It was
Igoro
just.
says, thank you for showing me it's not worth being a delivery driver.
It's
Ava
worth
52
it.
says, that's what I do all day though. Customer service tech support. Wallachill 18 says, only a drink? LOL.
Yeah, it was only a Oreo cookie cream. Oreo deliciousness.
Ingleson says, if you need to buy a car every 2 years, I'm not sure it's worth it.
Wait, where's the stop sign? Is this 2-lane?
Chanel Ruxk says, LMFAO definitely munchies. Avanonsk says, someone is stoned.
Oh, okay.
Ava 52 says, must be pregnant or high. Furious Rue says, what the heck?
I didn't know whether or not I could go down that road. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to the customer to get him their smoothie. Dude, it's not fair. I got late because of that. It's marked as late.
Says, or both.
Today is a rough night, chat. It's been rough.
With fees, that drink is probably $25.
No!
Redrabbit 227 says, is your headlights off? Black Belt 6 says, Swift eye.
No, they're on. They're on. Oh!
At AM18
Oh!
Bro says, this is gonna be the best shake ever.
All right,
Furious
chat. We're
Rue
going to
says,
change the
that
animation in the
drink is
back.
gonna be pure liquid when you get there.
We're going to change the animation in the back.
It says, Wendy's chili is amazing even though it uses old burger meat. Black Belt 6 says, hi. How are you doing?
Hello.
Spototrope says, RGB headlights when.
All right, there we go.
Says, you got a large Hoagie's Coca-Cola.
All right, we got some Pac-Man going back there. Once it's Christmas, we could do Christmas things. Ava.
Paramer says, do you guys remember when they found someone's thumb in their Wendy's chili?
Okay, that's terrible.
Fototrope says, waka waka waka. Cuban 3121 says, hey Swifty, where is the timer at? Ava 52 says, yes dad?
You want a timer?
Chill 18 says, Christmas is my favorite holiday season, yay.
You want a timer?
Life Rebooted says, that wasn't real.
All right, there's the
Gorilla
timer.
Grip says, timer PLS.
All right, there it is.
Cuban 3121 says, I didn't see the DoorDash timer for the delivery. At Thekla V86 says, saw po.
I don't know. It's the problem is that
it
timer has weird lighting.
With Swifty's missing pinky LOL.
I don't like the timer
Gorilla
lighting.
Grip says, that's perfect. Love it. Blind G says, it's Raptor F-150? Mespeak says, how long is this red light WTF LOL?
It's a long,
Elijah Outside says, W grind.
It's only 1.2 miles that we're
Gorilla
going.
Grip says, I am a huge timer guy because it makes every delivery dramatic. Thank you, Swifty. Doubla Jump 180 says, much love to you, Swifty. You keep the night shift entertaining.
Much love, dude.
3121 says, the timer makes it feel like a classic WoW quest.
All right.
Paramer says, it's like watching Crazy Taxi. Ingleson says, tell the customer don't buy Wendy's from that particular one anymore.
That's a yellow light. It looks like red, but it's yellow. I have to say it because the for some reason the DJI action camera for some reason makes it look like it's red when it's yellow. I don't want people saying, "Oh, you went through a red light." It was yellow. It's okay. Oh, it's the next. Damn it! Oh no, it's here. It's here. It's here.
Mespeak says, it was very orange looking. At AM18 Bro says, longest yellow. Absolute
They call
96
it metal
says,
yellow.
yo, you went through a red light WTF.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, it's here. Almost missed the turn. All right, the shake is still intact. I'm delivering your shake. They really
Blasted
wanted
says,
that shake, man.
Is this Grand Theft Auto 6?
They really
At
wanted the shake.
Hackaroonie says, you good. Life Rebooted says, whoa Emily. Ingleson says, all that time for the shade. Inchiai says, when are you releasing a new one-shot macro? Faramer says, I want a shake now.
Dude, what are these little golf?
Says,
these little golf lanes.
Shade.
This is like a little golf lane.
6MJ says, Brazil. Furious Rue says, do a straw check. Does it still stand on its own?
Wait.
Faramer says, Monkus the shake.
Wait.
Drama Frog for Life says,
Is this a golf lane?
At Callus 155 says, it's okay, we won't tell anyone. Wallachil 18 says, haha. Chanel Ruxk says, what the helly? Murda Best in Time says, LMAO wrong turn. Absolute 96 says.
Look at these little
because
houses.
IT is golf lanes, bro.
Dude, these are little
Cricket
houses.
says, LOL. Ava 52 says, OMG LeMayo. Evo Cyber Nation says, uh-oh. Gorilla Grip says, ITHNK, this is a card path backup, bro.
Wait.
Nurse Benji says, what level is this questing zone? Life Rebooted says, get back on the road. Paramer says, are you driving on the golf cart path?
This is yours?
Task Paranormal says,
Okay, here you go.
what's up? Leova
Have a
says,
good night.
dispatch, we have a DUI on the golf course. Murdfs Tin Time says, maybe they are for little people, lol. Paramer says, you're fitting all the stereotypes for truck drivers right now, bro. Sneedy says, lol. Hayam18 bro says, this is where the small people live. Furious Rue says, Popo gonna give you a ticket. Chanel Ruxk says, kinda scary. Ingleson says, LeMayo, hide the evidence. Hayam18 bro says, dwarves. Soldier Herd 8976 says, time to find Frodo. Inchai says, how long till max level?
You're welcome! There's one more thing I need. Start! Great fight! That's what I needed.
I had to change to a video because the girl, there was somebody, I had to change to a video because the girl was waiting for me outside.
336 says, messy.
She was waiting outside.
Jensen says, I can't hear, is it just me? Absolute 96 says, muted like always, lol. Large bag of chips says, the legend returns.
All right, we're back. We're back.
Back to life. Oh, okay.
Back to reality.
18 bro says, muted.
Wait, did I add it?
Tess Paranormal says, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Tezar? How you been, man? Dude, what a crazy day.
18 bro says, was she tiny?
What a crazy day, dude.
Furious Rue says, okay, we have 6 more hours to go.
Wait, what time is it? Oh no.
Do 70 says,
it's almost
does
midnight.
He work in food delivery? Sorry, I haven't watched in years.
Yeah. I'm doing food deliveries right now.
Says, this is like GTA delivery missions. Soldier Herd 8976 says, timer still going.
Yeah, I'll stop it. I can't stop it while I'm driving.
Disabled. Tess Paranormal says, chillin' still at work, off in an hour.
Chillin' like Magellan? Like Magellan? All right, let's do the Pac-Man again. We'll do the Pac-Man. There's some other ones here. Let me see. For Christmas, there's a Santa. Or how about hearts? Ava would like that one. Little hearts. How about that? Little hearts.
The Gray Shadow says, missed the lights.
Oh, did I miss it? I missed it? Oh, no. Or do we do the Pac-Mans?
At Soldierherd 8976 says, no summer style theme or patriotic. At JP 9211 says, yo Swifty, when the last time you went to Puerto Rico?
It's been a while,
Gray
man.
Shadow says, yeah, was green.
Oh.
At Proto 13 says, Swifty, you missed the green light.
How about Jim? Jim? Fast food?
PLDDN says, I'd say Pac-Man until you get a delivery, then swap to the timer. Theramer says, Jim Kramer.
There's like...
Wallachil 18 says, Messi and Argentina won. Slimaby says, yo do the food.
Wait. Someone said something about Conor McGregor. Did he fight?
Nurse Benji says, gotta save for the 280% mount. Dusty 17 says, it weighs over in tens. At Soldierherd 8976 says, no fast food here, more like Swifty's slow eats. Bacchus says, yet he lost in 10 seconds.
No way.
Furious Ruse
He
says,
did?
who won the fight?
He lost in 10 seconds? How?
Says, Connor had too much ring rust. Ricardo says, he met the glove touch and went for a kick and broke his knee or something.
Oh,
Furious
no.
Ruse says, oh, okay. Inner Saint says, hi Swifty, hope you are doing good and wish you all the best. Bacchus says, yeah, he jumped and did a roundhouse kick and blew out his knee.
Oh my gosh.
Says, he lost to himself.
No way. No freaking way. Oof. When was that? Tonight?
Nurse Benji says, it's poetic. He's always been his own worst enemy.
Oh my gosh.
Theramer says, guess he's not going to be doing his stupid little walk anymore. Mighty Main says, a megalo. Sakura says, probably one of the worst main events in the UFC history.
Did my camera move? I think it moved. Really? One of the worst main events? Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Well, Goldman says, damn, tough times, is it?
Yeah, man. I gotta pull over. Something happened with the camera. It moved up. I think I have to tighten it or something. It might have moved up because of the wind or something.
At Soldierherd 8976 says, McGregor possible torn ACL. Kimba Jensen says, love you Swifty.
Love you too, man. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna park here so that I can fix this. I gotta fix the camera. We just need a good parking lot. There we go.
Depidadu70 says, save gas tea, it's not cheap. At Soldier 8976 says, his whole knee shifted almost to the side. Depidadu70 says, it. Wallachil 18 says, sketchy area. At Hayam 18 bro says, that's crazy lol. Wallachil 18 says, this is a place night where you can get John.
I'm not getting jumped here. What do you mean? Wait, I'm gonna put the time. Hold on, the timer.
King Snorlax 2175 says, yo, where you at in Florida? In between Gville and Jacksonville.
There it is. Look, Ava. You do animations.
At Soldier Herd 8976 says, jumped out of the truck with his man purse still attached, pure dad moves lol. Ava 52 says, lol.
Oh, you could do rhythm. Oh, you could do rhythm with music. Hello.
That's pretty cool.
You could do rhythm with music.
PLDDN says, anyone got a clip of the kick?
Dynamic text.
At King Snorlax 2175 says, ah. Cool. Innersane says, I love these streams. I usually listen to them in my bed and in my sleep. I wake up in the middle of the night sometimes when Swifty screams, so I learn to keep the volume down at a minimum.
There's the clock with fire.
Lord of Chess says, mods don't like it when we share links in chat. Google it.
I like this clock.
Adak Macho Man says, Swifty, are you planning on visiting the beach this year? Ava 52 says, okay, don't blame the mods. Swifty is the one who made the rules.
That's the time.
Says, do the fast food. It was cool.
It's the time and the date? I kind of like this one. Like the Pac-Man one. I kind of like the Pac-Man one. That one's kind of cool. We'll leave that one for a while. All right. Are you guys ready? We're going to start. I think we're going to start on. There's $1 added to every order on DoorDash. We got wrecked with DoorDash. Maybe we should grind Uber instead. Let's see what Uber has to offer tonight. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna go live on Uber and see what it gives me.
Scrippa says they have a DoorDash light you can put on top of your car.
Yeah, I have the thing. It does have a DoorDash.
18 Bro says, let's go. Sanaris 2024 says, you suck, man. I can't believe Conor McGregor went out by his own injury. He was the last hit I needed in my 8-pick parlay. I bet $250 and payout would have been $2,600.
Oh.
Big sad.
It wants me to go where to pick this up? Wait. Oh, hell no!
Kurajetigro says, Sigwti, where did you see or hear about this template system Guild Wars 3 is going to have?
Dude, Uber was sending me
Swifty,
to
when was the
Castleberry.
last time you went to miniature golf?
Oh, miniature golf has been a while. Oh, I actually went with Sasha.
Jack says, road trip?
Dude, Uber wanted to send me to another city. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Sanaris 2024 says, road trip? Scrippa says, Swifty, I got an Uber International order today, $13 order, but I had to drive 300 miles.
300 miles? Sheesh. We're only going to take orders in this town. I want to stay in this town. So I got the Uber on. I want to see what it gives us.
Macho Man says, good for you, stop gambling your money on UFC fights.
Oh, you gambled on the UFC fight?
At Mars 311 says, delivery in Miami.
Wait, today's Saturday, right? We're in Altamont Springs right now. These orders should be flying at this hour.
Akimba Jensen says, it's 12:05 now, so it's Sunday for me. Murky Dirk says, any pillow deliveries tonight? At Soldier Herd 8976 says, it's 5 minutes into Sunday.
Oh, it's Sunday. Oh no. I'll take that. $6 for 4 miles.
The fights just ended, so I'm sure it will pick up.
$6 for 4 miles. Oh no, but how far away? 2.7 miles. Damn it!
Left onto I-4 West.
Freaking A wants me to get on I-4. Oh, it's gonna take me to Maitland. No, dude. Freaking Uber! Sending me to halfway across to another town. They got me. They got me.
Connor clearly had some battles going on before that fight started. He was sweating coming out, not high, nervous, breathing heavy. Eden Cyril says, cancel it.
I can't. It's a 7-Eleven in Maitland.
PGLZZZ says, McGregor lost. I don't know if that is good or bad for orders.
Oh, really? So he broke his knee and then the guy jumped on top of him and then they stopped the fight?
Swifty, you should invest in a Cessna plane for Uber deliveries.
A drone.
TV says. At HeyM18 Bro says, I'd imagine bad. Akimba Jensen says, not, he barely got hit TBH. At Leon Spinder says, can you change sound of robot voice? It hard to sleep.
Yeah.
Akimba Jensen says,
I'll change it.
The other guy was like, yo, call it, something's wrong, he didn't want to fight him.
All right, just remind me to change the voice when I get there.
Holloway
I'll change it.
Didn't want to hit him, he noticed the injury. Buzzer TV says, Connor landed wrong and blew his knee out. Max was telling the ref to call it. At Hithadriel says, this seems like a good idea. Do you think doing it in a Cybertruck would be smarter? Sanaris 2024 says, no. He broke his leg in one of his last fights, and the first thing he did when the fight started was try to kick and landed on his foot wrong.
Oh.
Macho Man says, McGregor lost. So I'm not such if people need to eat anymore, ha 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 what? At Leon Spinder says, legend. Akimba Jensen says, Connor forgot he is 37 and hasn't fought in a long time. PLDDN says. Stream Element says, I stay for Sty I just subscribed for 17 months in a row.
Thank you. 17 months in a row.
Akimba Jensen says, not the smartest idea to come out with the flying saucer McBlaster kick right out the gate when you haven't fought in years. At the Vengeful 176 says, tore his ACL with the first kick he threw.
Oh my, and that's it? And then the fight ended?
Says, Swifty is the next big UFC fighter, speak it into existence.
So that's it? Sheesh. He just came out and just threw a kick?
Says, is Uber Eats better? They're over DoorDash. I know DoorDash is our primary. Furious Rue says, okay, now Connor can permanently stay retired. George Yelder says, he was injured before the fight. Ava52 says, I put a clip in the chat. Akimba Jensen says, he kicked, fell, tried to kick again, fell, tried to punch, fell down. George Yelder says, he did that so he can claim the injury happened in the fight. They showed a cam where he was taking his shoes off to get into the cage. PLDDN says, I used to blow my groin out every time I tried to skate fast as I could. George Yelder says, it was clear he wasn't able to put weight on that foot.
Oh, really? Wow, interesting. All right. Dude, this is a forever light.
Nas 4967 says, he lost in the first 20 seconds, fell twice before he threw a kick and got hurt. Hahaha, he's washed up.
7-Eleven, let's go! They got 2 pumps.
At Kylemitesh 123 says, hey Swifty, what does your wife do for work?
She works as a property manager.
Says, if people were betting on McGregor and lost money, they are less likely to order food today. LOL.
All right, one second. Right back.
Cypher7 says, hi Swifty, I love 7-Eleven. Picard98 says, hey Swifty, much love. PLDDN says, once you blow your tenants they don't do the same under the same extremes. Wallachill18 says, 7-Eleven looks terrible compared to Wawa LOL. Buzzard TV says, I was so hyped for that fight too. Patty fight was insane though.
All right, we gotta quickly do this order. No! See, it freaking... It gave me another one. No. Hold on. I knew it was gonna do that. That crap. Okay.
Furious Rue says, 7-Elevens in Japan are much better than the ones in the US.
Oh, really? I'm not gonna take another order. It wanted me to pick up another $3 order. I'm like, nope. I'm not picking up any more orders.
Patty the Batty one though.
Oh, Patty the Batty?
Macho Man says,
nice.
If you gamble your money on UFC fights and spend your money on food delivery, then you're stupid and lazy.
Wait, what
Legendary combo.
How do we get out of here?
At Great BRK3Q says, is this one-shot Marco PvP live stream?
Wait, what is this?
Cypher7 says, 7-Eleven in Japan has awesome food.
This is a weird 7-Eleven, like the road connecting.
Evo Cyber Nation says, once 7-Eleven went to corporate, where there is an owner per store, things have went downhill.
All right, I don't know how long before I can...
Sanaris 2024 says, yo Swifty, sometimes when you get another order it's because the orders could be close to each other and it's 2S trips.
No.
21 Rickerick says, do you play while off stream behind closed doors?
No, I don't.
Atwoods 2323 says, sweet setup Swifty.
Okay, look.
At Great VRK3Q says, Swifty's World of Warcraft graphics look amazing.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna explain something. Look, yes, I can make more money with Uber if I pick up, because Uber always does this. It gives you a second or third order, especially on busy days. Like it'll give me 3 orders before I even get to the destination, and then while I'm dropping it off, it'll give me another order, and then if you keep accepting the orders, of course it puts them in a daisy chain like AI, right? But if you keep accepting orders, it's impossible to be on time. You can't, like, so, and then you can never rank up if you don't care about ranking up and just making money. Then yeah, you pick up all the orders. But right now I'm on a mission to get uh diamond in Uber. And the only and I tried. If I pick up a second or third order, it's impossible to be on time. It's impossible. Unless I speed, and I don't speed. I follow this oh shoot. Am I supposed to turn left here? Wait, Lake Destiny? Oh god. Okay, hold on. I follow the speed limit. So I don't speed. Like if you speed, yeah, you'll make it on time, right? But I don't speed, so I follow the speed limits. So I'm so the I want to rank up on Uber. I really really want to get it. That's kind of like a mission, a goal for me. I'm trying to just get out of green. Like I'm in the noob zone. I'm in the green noob zone. The next one I think is silver or gold. I got to check. And and the only way to get to silver or gold is to be on time. So the only way I can be on time is to take one order at a time. Not pick up two, not pick up 3 orders. Um just pick up one order at a time. And then um hopefully I don't pick it up from like a Taco Bell where I have to sit there waiting for 40 minutes and then it's late because of that. Let's see. So it says I have to be there by 12:21. So I have to be there in 5 minutes, and it's 4 minutes. It says my GPS says I'll be there in 4 minutes. Freaking A. So if anything gets in my way, I'm not gonna make it in time. Like if this light takes too long, I'm not gonna freaking make it. Wait, it doesn't. Okay.
Time for some coffee after this run.
Coffee time. It's making me freaking accelerate faster than I want to, and I'm wasting gas. Oh, close access neighborhood. No! All right.
Life Rebooted says, LMAO.
Ooh, look how wide this neighborhood road is. Okay, this is the widest neighborhood road I've ever seen.
Furious Rue says, he looks like a WoW gamer, just tell him you're Swifty.
Dude, this road is super wide.
Scrippa says, damn, they got a dude in the shack 24/7. At HeyM18 Bro says, fancy :3. Evo Cyber Nation says, the amount of gated access houses in Florida is insane.
I know, right? Dude, I love how wide these roads are. This is crazy. You could have guests park on the sides and still have 2 lanes.
Life Rebooted says, this road isn't for golf carts. Limit 77 says, the phantom truck of Swifty rides through the night. At Oppressfully says, they better tip big. Wallachil18 says, I feel many rich people live in Florida. At Woods 2323 says, rich order. At Great BRK3Q says, bro is trying to get rank 14 on Uber Eats.
Yeah, man.
At
This I have to make
AM18
this on
says,
time.
more like rich order.
I have to make this on time.
Scene Track says, Grand Uber Marshal. Chanel Ruxk says, go go go.
All right, 1 second, chat.
77 says, good morning Swifty and chat you in the house. Hope all is good with you all. Evo Cyber Nation says, I can tell you're getting hype. Furious Rue says, that place is a maze.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Protein!
Do you want protein?
Protein.
Warrior says,
Hey,
never thought I would
mind if I
ever
use
see
that?
Swifty doing Uber LOL. Ingleson says, LMAO this video. Large bag of chips says, protein.
Cute little Murloc.
Furious Rue says, none of those guys even look like Swifty. Call 0 Rat 0
Protein,
says,
protein.
wicked AI video.
Protein.
Large bag of chips says, little Murloc. Commander Dog says, that video was sick. Ty. Mr. Udavo says, sup bro.
Sup.
21 Ericaric says, is your truck chug loads of gas?
Oh yeah.
PLDDN
Now that I'm
says,
going a
"You
little
have enough for
faster.
those videos?"
Yeah, I've been using a website. One of them is called Da Vinci, and the other one's called Vidu. Those websites.
Mr. Udavo says, how do you like Starlink?
Oh, it's great. Starlink's been great, man. It creates great redundancy, and like I stay connected with a super high quality, so it's really good. Yeah, Starlink is freaking awesome. So the fact that you can take it anywhere in the world, you know, you can go to Antarctica. I'm pretty sure you'll get you just got to aim it at the right part of the sky and you'll be
At
connected.
Great
You know?
BRK3Q says, bro is leveling his main IRL.
So it's cool. Like if I ever travel, or you know, if I go to Puerto Rico and I stream there in my car. And here's the interesting thing.
Innersane says, thank you for your glorious stream. You are the best.
Thank you, man. Here, in Puerto Rico, cell phone service providers, they definitely throttle you there in Puerto Rico. So having a Starlink will create a like a protection for, you know, redundancy. So if I go to Puerto Rico, I'll just take the whole magnet setup, put it on the roof of my truck or a car in Puerto Rico, and then you open it manually. Put it in my car in Puerto Rico, and then I can go anywhere on the island and stay connected.
You mentioned snacks twice. It's all going according to plan. Thank you for carrying my baby, my hero. At HiQF8LW says, how much is Starlink for you? Silent
I found out
says,
Starlink.
got me into WoW PvP, man, loving the stream.
Starlink, if you're gonna live stream, I when I live stream, I use about 300 gigs a month. So I got the 300. I got the 300 gig a month plan.
5 more minutes before he calls the popo.
So,
Large bag of
so I
chips
have
says,
I have the
the
three.
little dashing
So I
in
pay
Puerto
$80 a
Rico?
month. I pay $80 a month in. No, I'm not gonna dash. I would use it to stream. Like I would have the Starlink for streaming, and then I would just do IRL streams. I don't know if I'd do food delivery in Puerto Rico. Um,
PLDDN says, well, that's much cheaper than in Canada.
Oh, Starlink? Well, there's cheaper plans, but I need 300
Rue
gigs.
says, bro, let's do some truck camping. Mr. Udavo says, what's everyone eating tonight?
I already had my Wawa. I'm
Ava
done.
52 says, I had hot Cheetos.
Hot Cheetos?
IQF8LW says, $80 a month, not bad.
I started with the
Macho
150.
Man says, Swifty, how often do you exercise or go for jogs?
I
Ava
usually go to the
52
gym
says,
almost every
and a
day.
slice of
I
pizza.
try to. I didn't go to today
PLDDN
though.
says, we only get 100 grams for that.
Oh, Ava, have you seen those things where you take the Dorito and then you give it to one of these like little carts that have food, and you give it to them? They open it and they throw meat in there, and they throw the cheese, and they throw like the mixed
says, I had a chicken
vegetables.
shawarma.
Those things look sick, right? I've seen them prepare them.
At Great VRK3Q says, Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker. Ava 52 says, oh, the walking taco. At
Yeah,
1918
you bring your own
says,
bag.
are you on your way to deliver an order?
No.
Winding 391 says, what's the timer in the bed? Furious Rue says, they do that here with a bag of Doritos.
Yeah, you bring the bag.
Says, yeah, they put nacho cheese on it.
Mm-hmm.
Alienization says, hey Warrior Legend, when did you start delivering food? Sorceress says, God bless Swifty.
All right, we got an 890 order.
Ava 52 says, now I want nachos.
I just picked up an 890 order, chat, and it's right up here. 890, 890, 890, 890. You know where it is, though. I know where it is. It's the freaking
Kimberly 95 says,
Steak and
Leisha
Shake.
says hi.
Hi, hello.
Furious Rue says, that's decent. Sorceress says, this is dope. Large bag of chips says, let's effing go.
It's at the Steak and Shake.
Ingleson says, $8.90 tip?
For like 3 miles.
Sorceress says,
that's a good one.
This is D0 pay.
That's a good one. This is a good one.
Furious Rue says, they are going to want you to go to the other side of the state. Xandis says, don't forget to mark when you arrive.
Expected by 12:31. Oh, what the I gotta get there in 2 minutes.
Ingleson says, who would spend $20 for a shake?
Expected by 12:31. I gotta be there in 4 minutes. Okay, I'm good.
Furious Rue says, LeMayo.
Dude!
Finder says, Robo voice change?
Oh, I gotta change.
Run.
I gotta change it.
Mr. Udavo says, GG. 21 Ericaric says, Oviedo is a nice place for deliveries.
Yeah, Oviedo's good, but
Large bag of chips says, they need to give us more time. Rumpank says, why you stopping at lights then? Furious Rue says, they did it to you again. R.I.P.
She's doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, I think. I hope they have this place takes a while. Sometimes they take forever. I go in there and they're not even.
Zildren says, seems like their expected delivery times are unrealistic. Xandis says, don't forget to mark.
Hey, calm down, bruh. I'm parking here. Hold on. I gotta. Let me get it real quick.
Large bag of chips says, steak and shake. Chocobabo 16 says, turn headlights off when you park. Furious Roo says, run Forest run. Chocobabo 16 says, NVMXD. Tharamer says, shake and bake. Wallachil 18 says, does he only got 4 minutes to pick and deliver? Tharamer says, bake. Wallachil 18 says, pick up. Mr. Udavo says, life is so trippy lol. Atbode 1918 says, chat what is steak and shake? Large bag of chips says, we live our life 4 minutes at a time. PLDDN says, NVMI got Res Max and it was up to 400 gigs for 150 Canadian dollars plus a mini for 50 plus $ CAD depending how much you want for roam. At Martin Quinn says, steak burgers and milkshakes. Meralgoman says, what state is this? Avanomsk says, what's funny is that Steak and Shake doesn't sell steak, it's a burger place. Atbode 1918 says, sounds like it's a seh. Ingleson says, Florida. At Andrew Lewis 5251 says, it's steak that makes you shake. Tharamer says, they are steak burgers. At We11 Reed says, what's good at Steak and Shake? At Saltish Anchor says, Steak and Shake, Culvers, and In and Out are the top number 3 best. Aerobatics 1 says, do they have steak here? Large bag of chips says, put a little shake in that steak burger. Ingleson says, caramel shake and a double cheese. Alienization says, why is Swifty delivering food? Jippy93 says, hey, I just wanted to say, in front of everyone, that I'm so glad you finally accepted my At HighQF8LW says, currently at In-N-Out drive-thru. At We11 Reed says, no steak just shake. Large bag of chips says, cookie dough milkshake every time. Avanomsk says, they have chili with beans that gives you the runs. Ingleson says, he's bored of WoW and makes more money doing this LMAO. Large bag of chips says, oh. At Thomas Inacable 4293 says, why would anyone order from Steak and Shake? They don't even know how to make a chocolate shake? Isacone says, chilies that gives you the runs. At Martin Quinn says, they cook their fries in beef tallow. Supposedly that makes them taste a lot better. Alienization says, Swifty, You should eat their food.
I should eat their food?
Ingleson says, it's not really chocolate. It's like fudge they put in the vanilla.
Chocolatey chocolates. The guy ordered a giant soda and a shake, dude. Dude, I'm glad they... what time do I have to do this by? Okay,
Prussia 666 says, Pro Warrior to DoorDasher is wild, but probably making way more money this way respected.
What the
Large bag of
fudge?
chips says, what are you munching on, Sir Swifty? Worm of the Earth says, sneak a little fry. At Jiglivastream says, what's up, people?
Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. All right, so
Furious
of course,
says, oh, that dude is gaming all night with those drinks.
Of course, look at this. Of course, I picked up the Uber order, and immediately it gave me another order that was 17 miles. The second order was 17 miles. And you know what I did? I canceled it, and then I turned off. So I don't get any more spam from Uber. I'm going to do this delivery on time so that I get my on-time rate up so that I can get out of green. Green is the noob rank. I'm stuck in green noob rank, and I can't get out of it. It's driving me crazy.
Says, Uber is so criminal.
Like,
Large bag of chips says, 17 miles is abuse.
Yeah, it was, I think it was $9 for 17 miles. Lol. Lol.
My Hunter says, stuck in 1500 mmR. Chocobabo 16 says, the grind is real. Avanonsk says, Swifty is hard stuck 1500 rated. Ava 52 says, I mean you're noob for life. Large bag of chips says, noob. Turning off the app is the right move. Those offers are downright disrespectful.
Yeah, exactly.
Ingleson says, you're getting an hourly rate, right?
Popo!
World of Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs a social life?
Pull over. Do you know why I pulled you over?
I don't know, officer.
You were driving too slow. Even the turtle is faster than you.
I will give you a break this time, but I'll be watching you.
Thank you, officer.
I've been driving a little faster because I'm trying to rank up in Uber. I'm driving a little faster.
Furious Rue says, that diamond status is far, far away at this point.
Hey, my mission today is to get out of green.
Says, very nice.
I want to get out of green.
Chocobabo 16 says, need a speed boost. At Marting 7848 says, Swifty stay safe, brother.
Thank you, man.
At Conti 93 says, I'll be watching. At Martin Quinn
I'll be watching.
Monster Mango Loco is the greatest energy drink made.
I know, she said I'll be watching.
88 says, nice AI video, haven't seen that one. Is season 2 finally out now? Yammington says, are there any benefits in diamond status?
I don't know.
Avonshire says, the AI Swifty 7 Cinema.
I don't know if there's any benefits. All I know is I want to get there.
Nightlife in Miami so sexy. Stream Element says, Lobsterbush 15 just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Thank you, Lobster.
Attack Macho Man says, Swifty, which energy drinks do you like to drink? At Lordmas 2099 says,
I don't like energy drinks that much.
What is the benefit of ranking up with Uber? They give you higher $ per mile?
I don't know.
At Dharma 6,
to be honest, I don't know. That's why I want to do it. I want to see.
At Type Beach says, let's ask the real question that everyone wants to know. Will you ever talk to Rico again? Prussia 666 says, this guy needs epic flying to be able to deliver faster.
Dude, we're not going to make it in time. Like, it's having me drive so far away.
Large bag of chips says, you'll definitely rank up, but we will have to decline a few here and there along the way.
Oh my god. So yeah, acceptance rate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decline a couple. Yeah, I did decline some of them because they were going way too far away. Um,
Slimaby says, drive on the grass, shortcut. At Dharma 6877 says, Argentina win today.
let's go. It says 1.2 miles. I'll be there in 2 minutes. Did I make it in time? I don't
Macho
know.
Man says, yes, Swifty, that is a good question. Do you think you and Rico will ever link up again and talk?
I don't know.
At Martin Quinn
I don't know.
says, Swifty wants to grind rank 1 Uber driver.
Yeah, I want to get
Innocent says,
platinum
it's 2026.
or
Don't
diamond.
you have hover tech?
Diamond?
MR Boom Toasted says,
I think it's
should have listened to Peanut and gone horde. Then you would be faster. Lobsterbush 15 says, I always worry about tipping my drivers too low. Do you have rules of thumb I can follow? At Sub-Zero 6321 says, how fast is your Mount Swifty?
this
At
one.
Rush says, there is no traffic. How could you be late? Rumpank says, add in some Mario Kart slides around the corners to go faster. Stream Element says, Cheese just subscribed.
MMMGs! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, we're getting close. We might be on time, boys. Maybe.
At Andre B3G says, Uber Eats Alterac Valley.
We might make it. Oh, speed limit's 30. We gotta stay at 30.
At Callus 155 says, if you get rank 1, do you get a call from the Uber SIA?
I don't know, man.
Pirate Softwater says,
Achievement
are you going
unlocked.
to run Dire Mall later?
I want to get that achievement,
says,
man.
Out of the
Look,
WAYY.
my mission is to get
Lobster
platinum in
15
DoorDash
says, I just
and
noticed the
diamond in
MCG
Uber
in the bottom
at the
right, LOL.
same time. That's what I want. I want them both. And I want it now. Oh!
Wisserhinus says, just Googled Uber Eats ranks. Higher ranks give you better priority and higher paying orders with some other benefits.
Yep.
Yamingtons says, is there a leaderboard in Uber Eats for delivery drivers?
Wait, how am I supposed to get past? How am I supposed to get in?
Funk says,
no!
Do you have a bin or something to hold the orders and drinks?
Wait, how am I supposed... Freaking A, dude! Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta run and find this place.
6877 says, watching from India. Buttsack says, haha, welcome to the world. Poof it. Ava 52 says, Ram HRUIT. At HAM18 Bro says, they got you. Ava 52 says, through. Large bag of chips says, like power. Wallachil 18 says, pound the pavement. Pirate Soft Water says, it wasn't my fault they died in Dire Mall chat. Stop blaming me. At Mars 311 says, murder scene. Dusty 17 says, what a trick order. At HAM18 Bro says, gonna have tar all over his shoes. At Dave Zacking says, my old stomping grounds. Large bag of chips says, this was not in the job description. But Zach says, with gig delivery jobs expect diabolical. At Dharma 6877 says, hahaha. Wallachil 18 says, you need a blonde blood elf girl to give you a massage and other stuff later. LOL. At Sub-Zero 6321 says, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips. At HeyM18 Bro says, they did this just so he'd be late. Hero Bro says, I just want to watch Bro deliver food while their AI brew. At HeyM18 Bro says, they knew he was trying to get out of green. At Ak Macho Man says, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips. Large bag of chips says, hello 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 YouTube. Clayton Sek says, I am shocked this is Twitch in 2026. Zealdrin says, you know he is married, right? At Sub-Zero 6321 says, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips. At Andre B3G says, it's a trap. At Ak Macho Man says, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips. But Zach says, well, considering he is driving a truck and getting 20 miles per gallon max, take that out of the fees and he is almost paying to work almost LOL. Lobsterbush 15 says, large bag of chips. At Dave Zacking says, I know exactly where he is, I was born in Altamont. At Dharma 6877 says, large bag of chips.
Woo.
Ava 52 says, wait, what kind of chips?
Look.
Chocobabo 16 says, did somebody say large bag of chips?
On time rate,
Ava
71%.
Says, what's the flavor? Wallachil 18 says,
I'm green.
Sweet chili heat. Gorilla Grip says, I think this door dishing is more about giving him a chance to get away from the house and less about making money. At Sensei Tess says, chill on. At HeyM18 Bro says, large bag of chips. Lobsterbush 15 says, apartment complexes have to be so frustrating LOL. Evo Cyber Nation says, so close. At One Sivine says, did you show us your setup at the start of today's stream? At Sub-Zero 6321 says, large bag of chips, large bag of chips, large bag of chips.
I'm seeing if I ranked up.
Large bag of chips. Dusty 17 says, chili chili he.
I'm still at 71%.
Says, chill out on spamming that.
Seriously, how am I still at 71%?
Says, large bag of chips. Large bag of chips says, let's effing go. Furious Rue says, 71% is a C in school. Gorilla Grip says, no stinky diapers or crying baby in the big diesel truck. Slissy
no,
says,
stop.
DoorDash rating like it's glad. At Sensei Tess says, or I'm going to start timing people out. But Zach says, over bro. Max Mythic says, 71% bad. At One Sivine says, would you be able to show us your setup? Sourdough 777 says, large bag of chips. At Ak Macho Man says,
dude.
Small bag of chips?
Okay, enough with the small bag of chips. All right, we got to get back to Altamont. We got to get back to Altamont.
The Stiop says, large bag of chips.
Stop. Okay,
Swifty
whatever.
Says, top 29th percentile is very good. Swifty, keep crushing orders.
Hold on. We're near Wakaiva. Where the hell are we?
Says, not small, large. Wallachil 18 says, I think you have to be very picky with orders to get to Diamond, even if that means less money.
I think you're right.
MMM Cheese says, much love from Indiana.
I don't even know if I
Large
made it
bag
on
of chips
time.
says, on the road again. Taz Paranormal says, chill out before I start timing people. I'll quit spamming that. Lyserginus says, where's the one-shot macro for Uber drivers? Budsack says, I was gold in Uber for years and had over 700 deliveries with them until they went to forced acceptance. Furious Rule
Oh,
says,
the forced
you got this,
acceptance.
Swifty. You can do it. Cheese says, I have family in Lake Wales. I'll have to remember to order DoorDash next time I'm there for a visit.
So forced, yeah, and then they'll block you from going online too. But you just have to wait, and then you can get on in a little while. I mean, I was thinking about just tanking the Uber Eats and just
Slissy
never
says, keep
grinding.
farming low rating orders until you hit diamond. Just part of the grind. @1 Sivine says, would you be able to show us your setup? Seems cool.
Oh, you want to see the entire setup? Oh, let me park somewhere where there's light.
Hans Fu says, dude, this is pretty sweet.
I'll park somewhere where there's light.
Rue says, that Uber Eats is tough. @Grievausgrunds 9215 says, you need a co-pilot for diamond rank. Barnes says, do you have a bin or something to hold the orders and drinks?
Yeah, I got a little drink holder.
Set up Torwood.
I'll show you the setup. All right, give me a minute. Pack it up, pack it in.
Lobsterbush 15 says, you playing retail or classic more?
I'm not playing WoW at all. I quit games. I quit video games altogether. I deleted chess app from my phone. But the main reason is cheating.
If Panda comes to visit again, will you do a car stream where he sits in passenger?
Oh yeah, for sure. We'll both stream in the car.
@1 Sivine says, thanks so much for saying you will show us your setup.
Yeah, I will. I gotta find a place where there's lighting. Which would be the quickest way? Do I go straight? I think it's straight, to be honest. I don't think it's that way. Yeah. I think I know where we are.
Wallachill18 says, on the bright side, you made 43 gifted subs tonight and good donations.
Dude, it was very nice. Yeah, heck yeah.
But says, I have 2% acceptance rating now. LOL. The only time I use Uber is when they do promos and I can stack weekly promo plus temp promo plus 10 plus drops in around an hour equals $100+. That end pharmacy order same
promos.
Thing.
You mean
promo pay?
Is it the promo where you do like 100 deliveries?
6321 says, why did you stop video games? I missed that. @Type Beach says, Swifty, you should address the old drama and give us the information we want from the old drama. Your old IRL videos still pop up and we need answers. We need closure. LOL.
Hold on. Let's see. This Taco Bell.
Scrippa says, I live in a smaller town, so I wait for Ubers to go to $50, then I accept. @1 Sivine says, would you be playing Classic Plus?
Yeah, I'll play it. Classic Plus. All right, we gotta pick a spot that has lighting. Maybe that parking lot over there. Maybe the parking lot on the other side. And then we'll try to pick up another Uber. I'm just trying to grind Uber. I'm not so concerned with making money or anything right now. I just want to
consider variety streaming Steam games with a group of friends, allowing for multiplayer fun without cheating. Tom Pickle says, been gone for a couple weeks. I come back and this setup is crazy. Swifty, you're my hero.
Oh, thank you, man. I'm gonna buy a different kind of lighting for the back because like it looks sloppy. I wanna fix it. So the light that's white, I wanna fix it. I'm gonna get like a super long.
NASA Day says, wait, why we stopped gaming?
I took a break and I decided to do this for like a month. So the only other game that I was actually playing was on my cell phone. Games on my phone. So I was playing chess.
FlashTrack01 says, can you do Uber and DoorDash same time?
Yeah, but you shouldn't take orders from both at the same time. So usually when you get an order, you got to turn one of them off. You can't keep it on. So you like once you get an order, you got to turn the other one off, and then it's fine, right? There's a lots of people that do that. They have two apps or three apps. All right, there might be a tree here in the way, but I'll see if I can show you guys the setup.
Max Mythic says, drones will eventually deliver orders. But Zach says, I multi-app with Uber Instant.
All right, here we go. So this is the setup right here. So this is where I've got the GPS, and as you can see, when I'm sitting like this, the GPS doesn't. It lines up with with this, so it doesn't mess up my line of sight, right? And then this is my the camera. This is a Sony camera. Wait. Holy moly.
Yamington says, oh damn, looks like an undercover cop car.
So it's a Sony camera.
Large bag of chips says, effing noise.
This is where the stream goes, and you can see it's wet because this is cooling. So this is a cooling fan.
At Sub-Zero 6321 says, Swifty always has the cleanest setups.
So that's a cooling fan,
at
and
Ty
it's wet.
Thompson says,
it keeps the
does
streaming.
the Uber app DoorDash app connect to the Starlink?
So this is my light.
Can you run with two phones connected to Starlink to avoid mobile carrier?
Yeah, so this is the
at
my
Ty
light.
Peach says, I swear to God that I'm not trying to start drama, but I want to know Swifty's side on Whitey and Rico don't talk anymore.
Hold on a second.
Fitwiz says, Swifty knows everything about low.
Okay, so one second. I'm trying to show my setup. All right, we'll start over. So this is the Uber Eats and DoorDash. This is where I have it on my screen, and this is where I do the navigation. So I'm looking ahead, and I can look at the navigation right here. This is the camera. This is the camera that I use on me, and it's got a micro HDMI, and it goes down to here. So this is my light. So it's basically just the map on the car itself. I do the maps, and then it just gives me light. It doesn't work because I don't have the this truck. You have to like buy internet if you want to, unless you want to do CarPlay. So I just use it as a light. So this is called a Magewell Director, and here is where I have all the scenes. I can change the scenes, like I can change it to this camera, like that, and so yeah, and then I can play the videos. You can see the videos playing just by pressing a button. It changes the scenes. Same goes with like the graphics. I can change the graphics that pop up on the screen. And then this is a Magewell Director, so it has two HDMIs, and it has two HDMI and two USBs. So one of them is a USB-C, and this is the USB-C that goes to the camera. So that's how I have that view. The view is from behind the truck. I'll show you. So that's and by the way, I've got the this is the magnet, and over here in the back we've got the lights, and that's a LED screen. I'm just testing it. I put it there for now, but it just has Velcro. So now that I know that that works, I'm probably going to get a bigger one that takes up the whole thing. That way we could do all kinds of crazy animations. And the good thing is, all this flashing stuff, you can't see it. You know, if you're in a car, you don't see it. You see, the only way to see it is if you go like that. So that's why this is the camera. So that's what the camera sees. So the interesting thing about this is I made this. This was a DIY. I made this mold. It's like a clay that hardens, and I stuffed it. I had to clean it. I had to put tape in there, and then I stuffed it in there, and then I let it dry overnight. So, and it gives me a watertight seal. So it's a DIY. I saw it on YouTube, and then I go like that, and then it's sealed. Water doesn't get in there, so it can rain and everything's fine. So that's how I do it. And USB-C, it goes all the way to the inside. It's a super extra long USB-C cable. There we go. I'm spilling all my secrets. And up here we got the Starlink. That gives me super internet. There we go. Where do you go? I don't dare. All right, we're gonna do a couple more Uber orders because I'm trying to grind this sucker up, man. I want to see if we can get it a little higher. All right, hold on. How do I do the? Oh, plus.
Raccoon Wizard says, Swifty, fix my electric issues with my 91C1500.
Did you
Crash Tank says, love the setup. Calculated Gambit says, hasn't stopped grinding since vanilla.
Nope. All right, so we're gonna
Lizzie
go
says,
online on Uber
you
right
should
now.
do a date night stream with Sasha where you have a nice picnic dinner in the bed of the truck on a beach. At Diana Cia Martinez page 1J says, all income goes to fuel that truck?
Yeah, pretty much.
At 1 Sivine says, do you have a laptop powering the lights? Funk
No.
says, you have just a normal drink holder, no special bin.
Yeah, but I have a bunch of drink holders.
Says, new robot voice?
Oh, the new voice. All right, hold on.
Says, that setup is fucking legit, especially that waterproof cord in the back. Wow. Pinnock says, much respect, brother. Regardless of what you do, your work ethic and the effort you put into what you do is awesome. You're a great dude who will always be successful.
Thank you, man. I don't know where the. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Budsack says, colleges are out ATM.
8 miles?
Thankfully were a lot my late night orders.
No, this is in Castleberry. I'm not taking that. It's too far. Hold on. There's got to be a way to put this. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. The voices. 1 second.
Lobsterbush 15 says, I am healing Mythic Plus while watching you right now. At Andre B3G says, should do a few door dashes to homeless people. Tom Pickle says, can jerk up talking about leaders.
Hold on. Let me see if the text to speech, if I can find it. Snapshot, preview, stream, portrait, chat, alerts, chat. Okay, hold on a second. Text to speech. Channel ID. $6. How far is this away? Taco Bell, 495 W State Road 436. Maybe we can take that. I don't know where it is. All right, I picked up an order. Sorry, I couldn't change it right now. Oh, it's that Taco Bell. We're going straight, bros. This is Taco Bell right here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, how much is it for? Did it was $6? Dude, I can't believe we picked up the Taco Bell right here. $6, I think, chat. All right.
Raccoon Wizard says, Baja Blast time.
All right. Hopefully the order's ready. That would be ideal. Hopefully this order's been sitting there and it's ready to rock and roll. I'm here to pick it up. I couldn't change the text to speech just now because I can't find it. I'm gonna have to really dig in there and find it. So give me a second, guys. Let me pick up this order real quick. Hopefully it's done, man. I really do hope, because I need it. I'm just trying to do on time. I'm trying to grind Uber.
Night 7 says, how often do you do kind of stuff? Swifty, my man? Foxox says, I'm gonna get Bell tonight, see. Yamingtons says, this stream just makes me hungry, damn it. Wallachil18 says, oh crap, it's that slow Taco Bell. At HeyM18 Bro says, I don't like this guy. Parking right next. At Primic97 says, so chat, what do we do while dad is gone? At Brascone says, hey June, what's up? At HeyM18 Bro says, how we convince him to take us to McDonald's. Theramer says, yo, what's up, large bag of chips? Gilbera says, did Batch Hero 1 have huge views? He only has 390 watching. Large bag of chips says, hello my friend. 2019 Toyota Tacoma says, large bag of chips. Gilbera says, I guess Woe is kinda dead. Wow. Levid Montserrat says, large bag of chips. Budsack says, wow is dead af until Classic Plus. Says, LOL, she ran to Swifty's truck jajaj. Almighty Ab says, hey Swifty. Taz Paranormal says, one more time if you spam that again, I'm gonna start timing people out, not giving no more warnings.
Alright, I had to cancel it because they didn't even start my order. There's like a whole bunch of orders in front of mine. So I just canceled it. Excessive wait time, so that way it doesn't count against me because it's going to be late. Like it's going to.
Flash Track 01 says, you would be an awesome production manager.
Production manager.
Tony 30 says, Lameo am a delivery driver too, have been for about 15 years. 8 on apps.
Damn.
Spending my vacation watching someone else do it. I love it. At HiQF8LW says, she saw camera and ran. Yamingtons says, Swifty should let's chat play Pac-Man on the back of his truck while he is delivering. At Andre B3G says, Dodd. Dominator says, if had to call Uber and block the 3 Taco Bells in my area for that same reason.
Wait, how do you block the Taco Bells? You can block them? Or you called Uber and blocked them?
At One Sivine says, thanks for showing your setup. I saw it last night with the laptop. Murd Best Tin Time says, is $30 for 7 miles good? Budsack says, yes, you can block people. says, they should not be taking this long, they have hardly any customers lol. Deadsasoni30 says, depends on time of day, traffic and route, but 30 for 7 miles is okay. At Andre B3G says, right-click Taco Bell. Dominator says, you have to call Uber support while you have an active order to Taco Bell.
Let me see if what my ranking is. 48%. I'm still at 71%. That number doesn't move. Maybe it's because I've done too many orders.
Screed00 says, why did you start with food delivery? Catalyst says, when we gonna hit 5-star Swift Dog? Faramer says, Challenger. Says, that car got your Uber order?
That my Uber order's not coming out, dude. That thing, they didn't even start it. So I'm just sitting here waiting. One popped up, but it was like $9. Here's $9. Oh, for 2.1 miles. I'll do that.
Mabambe says, when we hitting Gladiator Uber?
$9 for 2.1 miles. All right. I picked up another one here.
Number may not update till after 24 hours. Catalyst says, this new GTA looks sick. Budsack says, LOL, like they are gonna have that one done. Bina says, doesn't this truck drink a lot of fuel, guys? Q's50 says, people love this Taco Bell location. Budsack says, he is gonna get deactivated for cancels if he doesn't watch out. Gilbera says, the deliveries pay for the gas. Wallachil18 says, damn, he's STLL waiting. Deadsasoni30 says, truck has bigger fuel tank and it depends on the transmission, it's more gas than a car but only if you floor it everywhere. Says, I think that lady got his cancelled order, that's what I meant, see that car. Yamingtons says, this truck is a fuelaholic lol. Faramer says, trucks are economically superior vehicles. They get the best gas per mile of any car. Deadsasoni30 says, it could be hybrid. It'd be a smart idea. SX Just Ice says, good morning to all. Kinboshi Gold Star says, it drinks a lot of Wawa diesel. It's the green one. At Ace 101 guy says, guys, why does he deliver food now? At Ava52 Gaming says, cause he likes it. Catalyst says, Stu Kid loves men. At Trainer CK says, money why else? At Ace 101 guy says, yeah, but why not be a streamer YouTuber? At Ava52 Gaming says,
Hey, do you remember that order that I canceled? Do you remember that order? Ah!
This truck drinks more than his viewers. At Ace 101 guy says, full time? Wallachil18 says, no order? Large bag of chips says.
All right, do you remember that? Do you remember that other order I canceled? It just came out. But now I have this new order. And now I gotta wait for the new order.
Another driver threw a tantrum and police had to trespass them. Says,
oh shoot,
that lady got it Swifty. Stupid
no,
89
it's right.
Says,
it's still there.
My food cold. Says, I saw her looking at the phone.
No, no, no,
Large
no.
bag of chips says,
The other
what
order,
in the world?
the other order that I had.
Faramer says, LOL. Gilbera says, delivery Swifty is the new and improved Swifty.
Oh.
Binna says, Swifty, does this truck drink a lot of fuel?
Yep. It's a gas guzzler. Here, let me get rid of all this stuff that I have. Ooh, wait, I got chips. I got chips.
Do you always stream delivery or is this new?
Yeah, I've been doing this for like a month. Yum, yum, yum. I'm sacrificing the revenue in order to rank up Uber.
Yamington says, Swifty, will you get an F? Stupid89 says, I thought it's been a year. Faramer says, yoink the chips out of that dude's order. Not very nice of you. Screet63 says, was on vacation 2013, wanna go back so bad. Catalyst says, LL.
It doesn't say at what time I'm supposed to pick this up. Expected by 1:40. All right, it's giving me like 30 minutes.
6321 says, how is that small bag of chips? Green says, Wifty, your car probably burns 40 liters of gas per 100 kilometers, right? How profitable is it to do food delivery in a car like that? Dead Sony 30 says, Nisu Manim based out of Canada. I always thought of doing this but didn't put in the work to set it up. Love your setup. A truck isn't that impractical to me considering I drive a forward braking Hyundai. Catalyst says, let's go click. I can't wait to be a WoW ambassador. Let's go. Click. Dead Sony 30 says, it's good profit when it's daytime and you get the large Lowe's orders and shit. Akimba Jensen says, let's all sing a song. Adlatlas Ardenjoyer says, y'all should really just stop worrying about someone else's income. LMAO. Ava52 Gaming says, for real. Faramer says, just a small town girl. Andarach says, let the man do what he wants. Wallachil18 says, this Taco Bell is slow ad.
All right, I'm gonna put a timer that shows how long we have before this order expires.
CK says, welcome to the internet. Faramer says, living in a lonely world. Chip says, in a big all world.
All right, how much time do we got? So we can deliver this by 1:40, right? So it's 23 minutes. Chat. That's it. It's 23 minutes. That's our timer. That's how much time we have before I get a late fee.
Let's effing go. Feel Woozy says, Swift took the midnight train. Travis Q4E says, wipe it up. Budsack says, Jack in the Box, Duncan, and Taco Bell are all horrible with delivery orders. Solid Snack Fox Die says, this tackable sucks. Large Bag of Chips says, they take forever to make. At Travis Q4E says, mucho orders. Curinwil says, LOL still not ready. Budsack says, plus he is white, they are gonna go extra slow tbh. Solid Snack Fox Die says, Fent Walkers incoming. Large Bag of Chips says, eating into our precious delivery time. At Ucont 888 says, does Swifty still do WoW streams too? Ava52 says, WTF is he doing LMAO? At Andre B3G says, did someone say to Coffee? Xandus says, now I call that intimidation stance. At HeyM18 Bro says, Mung. At Travis Q4E says, extra cheese. Shredetsicant says, he's waiting for the food to be ready. At Arfanic 9827 says, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Dominator says, this is when I would call Uber support to block waiting 15 plus minutes for an order is going to kill your earnings. At Ucont 888 says, this order is taking forever. Wallachil 18 says, that's the human dance. Budsack says, earnings lull. Solid Snack Fox Die says, bro, ordering it straight from the drive-thru would have been faster. Sup Romeo says, Bladistorm the tackable. Atlanishx 8935 says, Swifty chilling outside a Taco Bell at 1:30 in the morning dancing like a maniac. Dominator says, you are actually able to make earnings if you can do more than 1-2 orders an hour. Wallachil 18 says, still no order? Large Bag of Chips says, is he empty-handed? Solid Snack Fox Die says, that's crazy bro. At Arfanic 9827 says, Sup Swifty, watched your videos when I was younger, hope all is well.
Yay!
At AM18 Bro says, oh. Large Bag of Chips says, my LAN to the store will close before order is done. At Travis Q4E says, Gotch.
We did it!
Warlord off Chaz says, easy clap. Large Bag of Chips says, he did it. At Andre B3G says, OMG success. Gilbera says, if 1,000 viewers or subs gave Swifty $80 USD each, we could buy him a Chevrolet Silverado EV4 WT. Says, she working like a turtle.
We did it!
Solid Snack.
How much time do we got left?
Says, look at that fat guy who just walked in. AKXEVIL says, worth baby. At HeyM18 Bro says, we got the fourth meal. At Josher 9098 says, got the taco smell. Kindrew says 1620.
We can make it.
Zach says
We can make it.
16 meters.
It says we'll be there in 4 minutes.
Large bag of chips says we are on time, Captain.
Oh, we're on time. I actually put that it was a long wait. It was. It's true. I was last.
Technina says I have a belly button. Morchuno says Bobras belly Bobras E.
But the other order was my other order that I canceled was still there. Nobody picked it up.
TXO says you rock. You got this.
There's a bunch of orders sitting there. I might want to drive back. It might give me another one of those orders.
At Andre B3G says rocket boots.
Look at that guy on the bike in front of me. Can you see him? He doesn't have any reflective things on him. Nothing. Look, the guy is complete. Can you see him? He's completely dark. Like, you're supposed to have some kind of reflective thing on your clothing.
Large bag of
at
chips
least.
says Taco Bell paying the bill.
Do you see him? Look at a little motorcycle.
Says, dude, you get 3 stars and no helicopter?
Dude, get some reflective stuff for your bike, man.
Large bag of chips says, out of the way, sure.
Yo, man.
Yamington says, Swifty should have a dog companion on the back.
Safety
of the truck.
first, chat. You got to have reflective stuff if you're going to be on a bike. Clip it.
9827 says, barely.
Clip
He's
it.
courageous. Screet63 says, wanna move so bad to Florida. At Hayam18 Bro says, LOL. Dusted 1337 says, no helmet, damn. Large bag of chips says, sir, get reflectors. Dead Sony 30 says, who only made the order cause you showed up and swiped, and when it cancelled you screwed over the customer. Now they are going to get cocked food and you tipped. This is why the system fucks up. Gilbera says, his setup is deadly. Dead Sony 30 says, then they want tip next time. Curinlo says, only in Florida.
No, but okay, no. Listen,
says,
listen.
Dude, stop when he runs from cops. You don't need it.
Listen.
Akasi Thakran says, I used to live in Altamont. Doesn't surprise me, LOL. Adox Blunty.
Listen, the only reason I canceled that first order was because I'm trying to make my deliveries on time because I want to rank up. And Uber kind of like doesn't care that the order is late and it's not your fault. You still get penalized for the late. You can't fight it. So you, as an Uber driver, you have to be extremely careful, and you have to cancel orders when you see they're going to be late. I already saw them taking too long, so I just canceled it. You know, but I think what I should have looked at the time, because I think they might take into consideration that it's busy, so they give you a little bit of extra time as a leeway. So you have to like calculate it. You have to take that time. Like I have to put it on the truck, put that time, and then calculate whether or not I'm going to make it. And if I see I'm not going to make it, you have to cancel before. So you don't get so you don't get down ranked. So that's the only reason I canceled it. Because I'm trying to rank up. I'm trying to get diamond. I'm never going to get diamond if I arrive late, or if I'm late because of the Taco Bell. Like, it's not even my fault. It's their fault, but you know, I'll never rank up like that. Let's see.
Gilbera says, do you get paid more when diamond?
No, you don't. I don't know what you get. I just want diamond. I'll find out what I get when I get there.
Sony 30 says, but let's say you deliver the order that's left on the table and the food's cold. Do you get bad review?
I don't know. I don't know. All right, give me 1 second.
Catalyst says, go back to GTA mode, I missed it.
All right.
We Mankad says, I think diamond opens up better paying orders for you.
Yeah.
Kaspijiro says, hey, I a Swifty.
Okay, there we go.
Dominator says, Berber says Simon gives you higher priority on higher earning exclusive deliveries. At John Willer says, I basically grew up watching Swifty and Bodge. My god, so many years have passed.
This is a fixture-upper.
At Lotless Ardenjoyer says, if he has to wait on them to cook the food, it shouldn't be cold lol. Kodak says, Zdorova Epcha. Hans Fu says, is anyone else seeing this or am I losing it?
What do you mean? Oh, I just got $2 tip. Hey.
Dabber7 says, what is going on XD? This ad.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. All right, so I think we made it in time, which is very nice. We made it in the time. Definitely with time to spare. So let me reset the time.
The Gray Shadow says, change the timer?
Yeah. I'll do that right now. Let me reset it. I'm going to put... All right, we did it. Holy moly. All right, we're going to grind it. I'm going to get it.
9094 says, Big Swifty, I'm loving the variety on the timer. That's a nice new touch. Yamington says, Chad, is 3 cups of coffee a day too much?
Yeah,
says,
you're not supposed to have coffee this late
adorable.
at night.
At Calmdown 9094 says, oh my gosh, it's even cooler.
Oh! Am I going the right way? I don't know where I am. I think this is the exit.
21 Ericaric says, $100 per day.
Oh, shoot. I don't know where I am. Hold on. Let me find out. Let's go to the Taco Bell right here. Oh, that's a steak and shake. Oh, never mind. All right. We're going to go to Taco Bell.
Taz Paranormal says, coffee puts me to sleep at night.
Really? Some people, coffee makes them sleepy. It's true. I can't have coffee too late at night. I'll stay awake.
Wallachil18 says, the highlight of the stream tonight was the robot attacking you in the parking lot lol.
Dude, I hope it was clipped.
Says,
yeah.
Good morning. From Denmark Swifty.
I got attacked by a robot at Walmart.
At Arfinic 9827 says, grinding rank IRL, a living legend. At Calmdown 9094 says, do you prefer doing this late night like this or any other reason?
Chat, did you see me do the split?
52 says, I did clip it.
Did you see me do the split at the Taco Bell?
Makes me go poopy.
Yeah, me too.
Dabber7 says, Somian link the clip. Van Halen says, wow, Swifty, you are doing well. Glad for you and the family.
Oh, thank you, man.
CRKD says, yeah,
buddy.
9827 says, we did see it.
Oh, cool. I think I should, I want to get more LEDs now. Those things look kind of cool. I want to get a really long one. So now I'm going to look. I'm going to look tonight.
You said Sasha got a job where she flies all over the place and you are on the road.
No,
How is the child?
No. Sasha worked.
Josher 9098 says, Swifty, are you from Florida originally?
No, I was originally from Puerto Rico.
Saz 94 says, we really down this bad?
Listen. Sasha, she works in property management. So she got a job. She got a new job. where she manages like proper. I think they're not prop. She used to do like actual properties where residents live, but now she does commercial properties. So
Spokayaluna says, "Hi Swifty."
hello.
Dabber7 says, "Come deliver to."
So she does commercial properties now. Um, where does it take? What, Sanford? Wait, what? An order that takes me to Sanford? What? Uh, no. Uh, no. Why? No, I'm not gonna take an order that takes me from here to Sanford. Maybe I should have taken it. Okay, so Sasha works in commercial property management, and then in the company that she works for now, she has to travel a lot via car, like all over Florida. So she has to take trips and um, go check out the properties and stuff. So, but sometimes she has to take a flight. Like the company pays for her flights, and she has to go to other states because the company has properties in other states too. So that's what she's doing. Um, so once in a while, she has to take a flight, and then I got to take care of the baby. But for the most part, the cool thing is she's off on the weekends, so she's off Saturday and Sunday, and then so that's cool. And then she gets home around 6:37, and then after that, I can go. I can do my Uber Eats and DoorDash streams. Uh, at some point, I'm gonna try to um, do this earlier. All right, here we are. Yo, the color changed on my app. Everything looks like yellow now. What does that even mean? Does that mean I'm gold? Did I get to gold now? No way. I wonder if that means I got to. No, that doesn't mean I got to gold, does it? Uh, I'll, I should have taken it. There was like an $8 order that was gonna take me all the way to Altamont Springs. No, not Altamont Springs. Uh, I'm gonna park. I'm gonna park. Look, chat. I don't know what this means. Maybe you guys can. Where am I going? I'm gonna park in a dark, mysterious. Okay, 6:53. 5 miles. Okay, we'll take that one. All right, I picked up an order. Hold on, I can turn this up now.
27 says, "I think either late night or early morning is where you'll find people wanting to watch a cozy stream like this."
It's like super cozy. I want to add more stuff. I want to make more animations. I want to add like cool things to the truck in the bed of the truck, right? Of course. So I'm gonna fix those white lights because they look weird. They're not perfect. I need to straighten them out. So I got to get a different lighting because I didn't have enough. Like those lights that I had, those hue lights that I have weren't long enough. So I have to find like a really long one so I can put them the whole length. I like those lights because they don't get warm. Those the hue lights, it's like a little strip, and it doesn't get hot. Because sometimes if you put those LED strips, those things get hot. So I had originally these in the gaming room, and I had them along the wall, but I haven't been using them. They just been sitting in a little bin. So the popo. So I decided to dust them off, and popo 4 stars. I decided to dust them off and use them. Wait, did you wait? You guys are kind of quiet here. Hold on a minute. Look at it. He stopped that guy right in the middle of the road.
Brinna says, Swiffy, you can play WoW today.
You mean World of Warcraft is a feeling who needs a social life?
Evo Cybernation says, I'm here, just laying down.
Guys, maybe tomorrow we'll head over to International Drive. Like if we do International Drive, I just gotta head down there. Like, we just gotta go straight there and just start there and just skip. I probably will skip the Spark. I'll probably skip Spark and we'll just head down there. Then we could check out Icon Park. I would love to do some deliveries and then stop and then actually get out and do IRL stuff.
01
so you guys can see
I
it.
miss your theme park IRL streams.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure now with the setup that I have.
Says, whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police, whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Port 81 says, do you get lots of orders around the airport?
I haven't done near the airport yet.
Park streams. 21 Eric says, Swifty, would you swap out your Silverado for an F truck?
I don't know, man. I know I definitely got to get better lights though. I think it'll look freaking cool. And I'm gonna get a new LED strips that takes up the whole bottom. I have to measure that though. It has to be longer. I think these are water resistant. I don't know if they're completely waterproof though. They might be rain resistant. These LEDs that I have back there. So this one's at the Denny's. I'm picking up a Denny's order. Hopefully it's finished and done. We can go. 0.2. Did I add the amount? Oh my god, I don't remember. Yeah, I think I did.
Evil Morage says, hey, it's been a while since I've seen a stream. Are you done with WoW and why the dashing streams?
I decided to quit WoW and do this for a month. And we already did it for a month. It went well. And now we're going on month 2. Right now there's no reason to go back to World of Warcraft.
They are usually on point and ready. They're near me.
Right now there's no reason to go back to WoW. I'm waiting for new content.
Says, too many lights will make you look like a Christmas tree.
Yeah. When there's new content, I'll check it out.
Port 81 says, think they will have DoorDash on GTA 6?
It won't be called DoorDash. Okay.
Tugzor says, is it worth getting back into WoW after like 5-10 years break?
Maybe, right? Because if you haven't played in a while and you're just getting into it, it might actually be fun. All right, let me get this order.
Samu says, DoorDash. Dabber7 says, it'll be called Stardash. Borikua SJ says, but, WoW is a feeling. At GRDGRRGDG156 says, how much do you make a day food delivery minus gas? Borikua SJ says, so you lost that loving feeling. At Militian says, don't get banned again, bro. Grego10R says, I quit WoW Star Citizen, best game so far. Taz Paranormal says, DoorDash stream is his love feeling, LOL. At Calmdown 9094 says, Midnight expansion is really good. Evo Cybernation says, 50 is even, and after that it's income. Port 81 says, Star Citizen runs terrible. At Boxxilal says, hi sweetie, I used to watch you back when you played World of Warcraft, when you played Wrath of the Lich King. I love your content as always, you are so positive and such a great guy. Swifty not sweetie, LOL. At Arphanic 9827 says, the state of WoW is sad as a fan of WC3 and its lore. Grego10R says, no it don't. At Tuxor says, Warcraft 3 and the lore of Arthas was so good. Grego 10R says, Russ perfect for me. At DJ 7073 says, hello all. Port 81 says, must be the servers for Australia. At Tuxor says, hello. Parzivelk says, Rath Hio. Hi. At Fredic 4112 says, ISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISSIS. Murdat Best in Time says, I hate when you go to McDonald's and they say they can't find your order in the system when you're DoorDashing or Uber eating. At Mars 311 says. At DJ 7073 says, what time is it there? At Ava 52 Gaming says on the screen. Grego 10R says, dude, I run 5095 K2K mon at 088 to 1200 FPS. Perfect Star Cities is my new best game FYBS. At Emery 211 says, hello Swifty TSSTSSTSS. At Josher 9098 says, 1:46 AM. Grego 10R says, 120 frames per second. Port 81 says, it's a 5090, everything runs good. Wisserhinus says, that's a new sentence right there. At Ben WW27 says, he should do the countdown timer again for delivery. Tankafor says, does Uber Eats do background checks? If so, I won't pass. Brenna says, Swiffy and fast food. Swaspont says, yeah they do. Wisserhinus says, what's you do Tang? Parzivelk says, has anyone ever attempted to steal his truck? Port 81 says, 5800X3D and 5070T here. Damka says, how can he make money driving a truck? At Kugad says, Swifty. At Arfanic 9827 says, well, I'm out for the night. Good night, chat. At That So Epic says, what's better, DoorDash or Uber Eats for deliveries? Which one gives more offers? Wisserhinus says, Swifty. Port 81 says, LMFAO. Tankafor says, yes, several times, but Swifty cameraman is armed to the teeth. Curinwil says, damn, Denny's not having food ready is crazy. Snifsai says, does he have his high beams on shining straight into that Denny's? Dabater 7 says, Swift tree stretch? At Emery 211 says, STSTSTSTTT. At Soldierherd 8976 says, LOL. Grego 10R says, you have to lower FPS in NVIDIA app to run SC good. See to YouTube vids about SC setting. Port 81 says, Swifty in the playground again. Hansfu says, I love that he did this stream setup. LOL. Brinna says, what this Denny's? Tankafor says, yes, the poor people had to move cause Swifty park right in front of the window with his high beams. Pogulai22 says, wow, TTS is annoying, LOL. At Travis Q4E says, beams. Hansfu says, not sure how he doesn't lose his mind listening to this though. At Super Juicer Man says, Swifty likes to cast blinding light with his truck. Tankafor says, is Swifty okay? Been in there for a while now. Port81 says, are we annoying?
No, you guys aren't annoying. No. Al contrario, ustedes son chévere.
21 Ericaric says, we should eat at Wawa.
Ah, dude, I already ate a sandwich at Wow. I can't eat anymore. Like, it was a small sandwich, but it was just enough to fill me up for the rest of the night. $6.
Expansion I played with BFA always liked the IRL content.
Hey, same for me. No, I like WOD. BFA
says, when are you coming to Cali, Swifty?
I like BFA. I got Gladiator in BFA. I like BFA season 1. The hell with all the other seasons.
Swifty, welcome back. Did you destroy their toilet?
No, I didn't. I didn't go to the bathroom.
Question mark K bala que rare. El palio de ho. No sé.
Oh, come on!
No sé palio.
Pero pa'l callao, dude.
Chocolate milk :3.
Mira. Oh, dude, what the hell, man? Dude, we gotta be there. It's 6 minutes. I'm not gonna make it. Give me a break.
Swifty, I just realized that's the perfect name for deliveries. Mama's little big boy says, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever he goes out, the people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Yeah.
Jojo Joseph says, man, some people are so cringy, Swifty, it pissed me off, LOL.
What happened?
Port81 says, they ordered so much food. 21 Ericaric says, I used to watch your BFA streams all night long. Remember when you stood up playing with Panda and the rest of the guys in the living room playing COD Black Ops?
Oh, COD Black Ops?
Swifty is sponsored by Wawa and he's gonna start doing giveaway sandwiches. At Super Juicer Man says, end of BFA with corruptions, LOL. Life Rebooted says, you should do a bathroom review everywhere you go.
Oh my god.
Bamulu says, gotta go fast. Hansfu says,
this car in front of me, I feel like he's gonna stop at any moment. See this car in front of me? It's got the turn signal. Like he can't decide what's he. I feel like he's gonna stop all of a sudden.
Says, hey Swifty, enjoying your streams. Port81 says, we need a new Black Ops.
No. Listen. The
Feel Woozy says, are you still affiliated with Razer?
That
Hunter Sal says, hello Swifty, greetings from Greece.
I miss when you could get resupply and then you could put a well, I liked, what was it? It was a Modern Warfare 3, right? I think it was Modern Warfare 3, where you could be a camper. Like you would go up to a second floor, and then say there was no other way to get in.
Razer isn't the biggest
you would
anymore.
put a claymore on the stairs.
Says, Call of Duty is as dead as WoW.
Yeah, you'd put a claymore on the stairs, and then you shoot out the window, and then you hear someone would get blown up with your claymore, and then you do the resupply, and you drop another claymore. And you had unlimited claymores. I miss that, when the days when you had unlimited claymores. Nowadays, you have like a recharge time on your equipment or on your lethal or
481 says,
whatever.
a new Team Fortress would be
And
fun.
that takes away from
Jojo Joseph says, Razer was the OG of all gaming tech.
and then nowadays everybody's running too fast. You know, in first-person shooters, everybody's running way too fast.
Adak Macho Man says, let's go.
You know?
Tankafor says, camping would always trigger me since I'm blind in one eye, so visibility was not good.
I mean, I like the play style where if you
Mr.
can, you can
Guinness
camp
says,
if you want
gaming companies are so caught up with balance they forget to add fun.
Yeah.
Port 81 says, blow off a leg and it slows them. Raccoon Wizard says, your life is recorded online. How do you feel about that?
Dude, we're going back to the same neighborhood we were just at. There must be gamers in this
Dabbler7
neighborhood.
says, make sprint a thing but give it stamina maybe.
No.
Apple 1918 says, you probably spent $70 in gas. Mama's little big boy says, Call of Duty, Usain Bolt ops. Raccoon says, YOOO Swifty. Long time since OnlyFans are the stars in the corner like GTA. Is this a code red?
Look,
Hans
they gotta make it so
I
that
hate the admiral Twitch aiming that COD has become.
Of course,
Liberty Gaming TV
faster
says,
guns, you run
old
faster.
enough I remember Swifty sleeping in until the afternoon, then going to the gym before playing WoW all night.
Yeah, I still go to the gym.
89X says, I can't sleep. Too excited to pick up my new motorcycle at 12.
Oh gosh, you're gonna ride a motorcycle?
81 says, landmine Swifty. Tankafor says, Swifty, how to do you tank wife aggro?
Let me see if I'm gonna make this on time. Oh shoot. Hold on. We're getting close. Oh, come on, bro. What the hell, dude? Really? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have a hard time finding this one.
Jojo Joseph says, gee. Vero Vibe says, is it closed? Port 81 says, remember when they gave you free pizza if not delivered in a certain time?
Yep.
Atubzor says, Swifty, what is your favorite Warcraft WoW lore? Raccoon Wizard says, pizza time.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
Hansfu says, Swifty app.
Hello there. Thank you for the food
Mitchell
delivery.
Latte says,
And here is your
Waha.
payment. Farewell, mate.
Huh.
Yes.
PLDDN says, PPLB missing out on how epic your streams cutscenes are and always have been. Port 81 says, that's a good one, pirate ship.
Dude,
Dude, far, bro.
we gained 2 points, dude. Remember, I was at 71, and I need 75 on-time rate. We finally broke. Right now I'm 73, dude. We made it in time, dude. So canceling the orders and really trying to get these on time actually worked. So we're 73%. We're 73 right now.
Hansfu says, it's like that Toyota Tacoma commercial. If
Holy
you know,
moly.
you know.
That means that for sure. That means we can get We're gonna get the diamond. I already know it. I just have to pick an order and then close the app, or close the order and then stop new orders. Close one order, one at a time. One at a time. We'll get there.
Tuxor says, Swifty, which one is stronger, paladin or warrior?
Okay.
Here. Soldier Herd 89X says, motorcycles are nice to ride in Florida.
Okay, hold on. I have something to say about that. Which is stronger, paladin or warrior? Okay, first of all, paladin should never do more damage than a warrior, because paladins can heal and they wear plate, right? And they have bubble and they have lay on hands, right? So they should never hit harder than a warrior, because a warrior doesn't have the same, you know, survivability as a paladin, right? But for some reason in World of Warcraft, it's like that. In World of Warcraft, you know, paladin has more healing and does more damage in a lot of different expansions. Like I think maybe not right now in retail. I think finally arms warriors are actually doing decent damage, but I would say in the previous two expansions, and maybe at the beginning of this expansion, red paladins would definitely can do more damage than warriors, and has higher burst, and you know, yeah. I always wondered that too. I was like, that doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem balanced, you know. It's weird. Let's see. We could continue, but I'm gonna go back. See, I'm not gonna pick up the order here. I'm gonna go back to Altamont and pick up the order there, so that I'm on time. You know, I don't have to drive to whatever the location is, because Uber will do that. Like, I'll turn the app on right now and say, ding, all right, pick up an order, and you know, and then I go, and it takes me freaking 15 minutes to get to the store, and then by the time I get there, the order's late. You know, I'm like, okay, so it doesn't. Sometimes you gotta plan it, right? Plan it with Uber. Dude. Now I know that I can get those points up. I'm gonna grind it. I already know now. I'm gonna be very selective, and I'm gonna get this thing. I'm gonna get diamond in Uber. I'm gonna
Seraphim 16,060 says, bro, don't look at the phone on the road.
I'm not.
Super Juicer Man says, min-maxing roots. Tuxor says, Death Knight or Paladin.
Oh, did you hear what the? Oh, hold on. I gotta talk about it. I heard they're gonna do something for the future. I heard this with Benruki, I think, or they were talking about the future changes that they're gonna do in World of Warcraft. They're going to reduce movement slow. So I think DKs are going to go back to 50% movement speed with Chains of Ice. And there was an expansion. You know, DKs have always had a 70% slow. The DKs need it, right? I remember 70% slow is great because, for example, like if you're doing arenas, you can once in a while throw it at, you know, the DPS and slow them. And it's great for peels, because if you have a 70% slow, and then let's say you're peeling a warrior off of your healer, you have a 70% slow, the warrior has a 50% slow, you know, your healer's going to get away, right? It's going to be effective for peeling, especially in arenas, or you know, trying to slow down a flag carrier or whatever. Grips and chains of ice. 70% slow is essential. That's what, you know, DK's always had that. That's what they need. They're going to change it to 50%. I remember when I was playing in an expansion and it got nerfed to 50%, and I tried playing DK in arenas, and it was complete garbage. 50% makes DKs completely useless, because DKs don't really have gap closers. They don't have like a charge and intercept. They have a grip, right? But they have a grip, and they have like one more ability that increases your movement speed, right? Maybe two if you pick the PvP talent. But other than that, like you don't have DKs don't have the mobility. They just have the slows. So that means the DKs are going to get kited, and they're not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to effectively peel. They're going to be complete garbage with that change. I already know that because I experienced that. Once DKs were at 50%, I quit playing it. I quit playing it, and then the next expansion they put it back to 70%. Then I played it again, right? So I see these changes, and I'm like, well, I'm definitely not going to play a DK. That's for sure. Holy moly! I think the warrior slow is going to be 30%, right? They're gonna move a lot of the slows in the game. They're going to reduce them. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Oh, what time is it? All right, we did it, guys. We got it to 73%. All we gotta do is get it to 75%, and I get out of green and I go straight to gold. What's after gold? I gotta find out.
Says, talking.
Yeah. What's after gold?
Distortedoc says, Season of Discovery is back Swift.
I already have a shaman ranked 14 Season of Discovery. He owns.
Raccoon Wizard says, is Swift Uber leveling?
Swift
Bamboo
Uber
says,
leveling, yeah.
Platinum?
I don't know. No.
Tuxor says, Paladin main DK all. Brinus says, Swiffy what this Denny's?
I don't know.
MR Parasite says, Mr. Swifty best broadcast to you.
Thank you. I'm going to fix those lights. I'm going to look on Uber tonight as soon as I get home. I'm going to look on Uber and I'm going to Uber. Oh my God. I'm going to look on Amazon, see if I can find some more lights.
@1 Sivine says, if all the slows are being adjusted, as long as DK is still the best slow, they're fine then.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. Juicer Man says, remember in what when rogues could keep up with mounts. Mars 311 says, Platinum.
Platinum
says, old viewer from WoW and now
Wait.
I'm sleeping while watching you making deliveries.
Wait, what's green?
Thanks for helping with insomnia, Swifty. You make the ambiance really nice and peaceful. Excel says, can you change the voice of the eye?
It's green, gold, platinum, diamond. Oh! It's green, gold, platinum, diamond. Oh.
I slipped up, Swifty.
Green, gold, platinum, diamond. There's only 4.
When you're at home, and if you do, what do you order?
I didn't know there was 4
Johnny
ranks.
Depp says, you still playing WoW, man?
No, I'm not playing WoW. I'm not playing any games right now. I actually quit playing chess too. Chess is my favorite game. I quit playing it. And I think my last game, check it out.
Swifty, I fail.
My last game I actually won, and I still quit because it's like too many people cheating.
How is the arcade?
I don't have the arcade anymore, man. Not anymore, bro. I gotta head home. I gotta go home early tonight because I'm gonna go with my mom. My mom, Sasha, me, and the baby. We're all going to church tomorrow morning, like at 10, I think. So I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed early.
Says, how are people cheating in WoW?
No, not cheating in WoW. They cheat in chess, online chess. They cheat in chess. Yeah, quite annoying.
LRKN says, bro, this man's DoorDash setup is nuts.
Thank you, man.
Revolutionizing the game. Watch this be the meta one day. LOL. Josher 9098
Thank you, man.
says,
I love the compliments.
Swifty,
I appreciate that, man.
Skate?
No, I haven't skated. I haven't.
Have church in 2 hours.
I haven't skated, dude.
WW27 says,
oh my God, it's been a while.
Do you cheat in chess?
Wait, how long has it been?
says, how is your mom, Swift? We love her.
My mom's good. I'm gonna see her tomorrow.
Says, hallelujah. Lucas says, why the truck? I'm guessing you drove the Silverado before the delivery streams.
Yeah, I had the truck for a while. I love it. I love the truck. Now I'm just putting miles on it. Diesel.
Raccoon Wizard says,
Diesel.
Cooking with mom. Fusksy says, when did Batch Hero turn into such a soft tick? Jundy 9001 says, Diesel is the green one.
Is the green one.
Says, I remember you done one skating stream back in 2021.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something that I'm gonna do. But this is wild, okay? This is gonna be wild, and I want to do it, okay? I've gone to the skate park and I've tried to do IRL streams at the skate park, but holding the camera in my hand is annoying as hell. Um, it throws you off balance. Like I've fallen in a skate park because I have the streaming equipment in my hand, and I have like a backpack with the batteries and everything in it, and the weight like offsets you, and I've fallen before. It's horrible. So it's a better idea not to have anything in my hands when I'm skating, especially like a camera. I mean, I can do it. I think I have the skills to do it, but I prefer to just, you know, have my hands free. So I'm thinking about, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think I can just do the studies because I watch the baby in the afternoons, from 2 in the afternoon till about 7, right? So I have a lot of free time while I'm watching the baby. So I can probably uh, watch all the videos required to get certified with a drone pilot license. So I can do it for commercial. And if I get that done, then I can take a drone to the skate park, just have it follow me. And this app right here, the Mobilin app, can connect to DJI drones. And you can see the camera view of the drone. So I can put the drone on auto follow and I can skate the whole park while the drone's following me around. And it'll be like this GTA camera, except the drone following me. The other thing I was thinking about getting is there's a robot that it doesn't require a license, which is like a little robot that goes on the ground. It follows you and films you. It's mainly designed for like skateboarding and stuff. I saw that. I don't know if they sell it on Temu or whatever. I was gonna maybe look into that too, because that's interesting, right? The drone I think would be a lot smoother though. I think the drone would be freaking cool, but we'll see. But I have to get the drone pilot license in order to be able to, if I want to do stream it like consistently. The cool thing also is if I do get this drone pilot license, I can do drone jobs, which is kind of like Uber Eats and DoorDash. You get it, there's an app, and then you get jobs, and you go and you fly the drone, and take pictures and stuff.
Lucas says, the GTA cam is honestly so awesome it's oddly satisfying to watch. MR Parasite says, I like roads in US. Why do Americans complain?
Now the roads here are nice. They're very nice.
Taz Paranormal says, I'm going to get my lick through MT job.
Your what? MT?
My. Pianu says, Swifty is the mad scientist of ideas, love it. Life Rebooted says, you can also get some missiles for the drone jobs.
Missiles?
Taz Paranormal says, who? Huh.
What do you mean missiles? I'm driving home, by the way, chat. I'm heading back home because I got to go to bed early tonight. I got to take a shower and get ready for bed.
LRKN says,
I got to get up at 10.
Lucas says, I think we just like to complain, haha. At Super Juicer Man says, drones with autopilot and self-flight modes are not able to be purchased in America, right? Only fully controlled drones.
No, they have auto follow feature. The tracking and auto follow.
Uber Eats Australia says, hello.
Uber Eats Australia? Hello. How you doing? Yeah, I'm glad we got the rank up. I'm glad that I got to see it.
Says, I'm going to get my license through my job.
Oh, okay. Drone pilot
says, I still say helmet with the camera is prob easier. Uber Eats Australia says,
no.
Good thanks.
No, GTA camera's better.
Tedoc says, Swift, did you hear about the Conor McGregor fight? He messed up his leg the first kick he threw.
Yeah, I'll probably see a clip of it tonight once I get on my phone.
Have you ever had Culver's Burgers?
No.
Paranormal says, yes.
Oh.
Adliot1 says, So you
Oh,
kept
wow.
the same schedule, just replaced WoW with deliveries?
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much with deliveries. So, I found out that
Taz Paranormal
the camera
yes,
that I
doing
have,
my job.
the cat.
Tuxor says, are you gonna play GTA 6?
Yeah, GTA 6 for sure. I think, maybe.
Life of
So
Buddha
this
says,
camera has
Culver
really
says
good low
amazing
light.
chili fries.
This camera has really good
Dirty
low
Dean
light.
says, hi Swifty.
So
Always
that means it's
happy
good
to
for
see you
streaming it at
grind.
night.
Hope the baby and wife are well and everything else is on the up and up.
Yeah, everything's doing
Johnny
good,
Depp
man.
says, I hate that man. I thought you would never quit Warcraft. At Mars 311 says, you mean Tony Hawk Pro Skater camera? LRKN says,
Yeah.
you don't always look at your board when skating. Helmet cam would not work like people may think.
No, it doesn't work.
Times you are looking ahead of you and where
Yeah.
you will land not down.
Yeah, it won't work.
SJ says, did you get the magnets for the Starlink in Amazon? Dabber7 says, content breaks.
Oh, Bodhi, I'll send you a link tonight of the company where I bought it. The magnet links. I'll send you the link as soon as I end the stream. Or text me to remind me, because I might forget.
Alcinet says, hello there. Orikua SJ says, GG.
Yeah, I purchased 2 of them. I got one from on the other Starlink. I set it up for my dad. So my dad has the Starlink right now. He's in a motorhome, so he's got free internet, or he's got the Starlink with the magnets, and then I bought another one. But I got the big dish. You have the smaller one, right?
Us Liberty Gaming TV says, hell on wood.
I thought.
No problem says, good morning.
Good morning. Woo.
Dirty Dean says, you should get into affiliate marketing for those products that you use if you aren't already set up with that. Pretty lucrative and passive.
I don't know, man. Like, I did the Amazon affiliate stuff. I made like $1. I made $1. Woohoo! The thing about like affiliate links and stuff like that, most of the time, if people like a product, or if you see someone advertise a product, a lot of times they'll just go buy it. Whenever they can. Maybe they can't buy it at the moment, but when they have the money or something, they might go to the Best Buy and buy it because they have it there, or they might just look on Amazon. A lot of people just go to Amazon. I think it's difficult for people, or not difficult, people have to go out of their way to click on a affiliate link if they're going to go buy something, right? Unless it's like an impulsive buy. But yeah, affiliate links don't work. That's
Dirty Dean says, it depends on how many people purchase. It is usually 1 to 3%, and if they use your link but go to another product, you still get a kickback. My wife does it. At Tuxor says, how much gas does that big truck use per delivery?
I do about $50 a day in gas.
Just drove by a cop Swifty.
Another cop? Oh, 5 stars. Affiliate links, I think, don't work, especially for like peripherals that you can buy at Best Buy or Amazon. Unless you're offering a discount. Unless you're offering a discount, like if you use my link, you get 10% off, or maybe 20 or even 30% off. Then people will click on it, right? Because they're getting a discount. They're getting something in return.
Nick the Fridge says, you got affiliate stuff from Razer back in the day, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, those, like I said, people hardly used it. But I know people would buy their.
Uber give back gas money? Dirty Dean says, yes, you're right, but it's not something to rely on. Just a little extra on the side.
Yeah,
gas
exactly.
For one trip, haha.
Yeah.
Adiscampavareu says, love from Corsica.
Like,
at Retina67 says, how are you tonight, Swifty?
So
LRKN says, Shit, even I bought a Naga because of Swifty, but I didn't use his link.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll explain something. Like, so if, like, for example, if I'm gonna do a sponsor, hold on. If I'm gonna do a sponsorship deal with like a peripheral company, um, and they tell me, oh yeah, you get an affiliate link. I'm like, no, I don't want. No, no, never mind. I don't want to do that. Instead, I would prefer to just get paid monthly. You know, whatever the just get paid monthly and no affiliate link. I'll put a link if for them. Yeah, I'll put your link. So if they want to buy it, they buy it through there. But no affiliate links because I already know people are gonna buy it. You know, on Amazon or they're gonna buy the product no matter what. Unless it's a discount. Unless it's a discount. And then, or I might create a link or have them create me a link where I make less, but at least it offers a discount, right? And then that way people have an incentive to use the link because they're gonna, save money. Whew. How many miles did we do today? On the bottom right hand of the screen, what does it say? How many miles did I do? It should reset on the daily. Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn it. I can't. Hold on. I don't know where. I don't know where the button is. Oh, no, it's here.
Uber Eats Australia says, when I was delivering last night, I lost control on a roundabout, did a 180.
Oh, you're okay though?
Says, 72.
I did 72 miles.
Says, I did DoorDash for a while. Are you worried about taxes at all later?
No. Did I pay taxes? I paid taxes. Road. Yo, we did it!
Uber
72. We didn't do 100.
Yeah.
I did 72 miles. Like I didn't do 100. That's freaking awesome.
Need new tires.
Oh shoot! I got I gotta change the engine oil. Oh, I gotta schedule it.
Says, Right guy 1234 just subscribed for 38 months in a row.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, home sweet home. You know they're gonna make a Wawa right here near my house.
67 says, yeah, the Naga was made for Wawa. LOL. Taz Paranormal says, change the oil yourself. Dirty Dean says, yeah, I agree with you. If they offer you a discount code would be totally different because people will intentionally use that to save money.
Yeah.
Run says, 6 trips in 6 hours? LRKN says, after you have done this for a bit,
wait,
you think DoorDash is good a second income?
Wait, it was only 6 trips? We only did 6 trips? Damn, dude, it was slow night, man. Well, the thing is, I would keep going, but I gotta go home because I'm gonna go to church tomorrow.
Swifty, when is the Razer Naga giveaway?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna grab a link here. I'm gonna give it to you, Bodhi, before I forget. So I gotta go to track and manage my orders, and I'll do the Starlink.
LRKN says, maybe that answers the question. LOL. Uber Eats Australia says, I need to do 25 delivers tonight.
All right, here it is, Bodhi. It's the first one. Let me see if I can grab this link. All right. All right, I sent it to you, Bodhi.
Agnostic says, amen, Swifty. Have a great Sunday service in the morning.
Thank you, man.
At Mars 311 says, that Walmart order killed the night. Lhaj Brahimokik says, I need support red hard.
Yo, yes, that Walmart order wrecked us, man, where we had to return. So Panda's not streaming, is he? He's not streaming today. Let me see who's streaming. Is Wall Grandma on?
Uber Eats Australia says, do you go to church? I never know.
Yeah, Wall Grandma 78.
155 says, it's funny you say you are going to bed early, but it's going to be 3 a.m.
Is it?
Uber
Oh,
Eats
shoot.
Australia says, oh damn, I wish I was streaming.
Oh my gosh. Man, I'm having a hard time here. Okay.
Adliot1 says, GN Swifty, thanks for the adventure.
Good night, friends. Wait, let me. Okay, hold on a second. Wow, Grandma 78. I gotta go to my chat. Okay. Like on the mobile app, on the app, there's so many things on Twitch that you can actually click on.
GN Swifty GG's brother.
All right.
Amu
Raid.
says, do not miss church.
Wow. Grandma. Is it 78? I hope I get it right. Wow. Grandma 78. Is that correct? Let me know if it's the right one.
Adorco Gameplay says, saludos desde Mexico.
Saludos.
BWB 1080 says, yes.
Oh, you did it? Oh, okay. Thank you, man.
Zealdrin says, yes. BWB 1080 says, correct one. AdRetina67 says,
I'll wait till it goes through.
Still use Orb Weaver?
Yeah, I still use it.
Saludos carnales.
Saludo, carnale. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's...
Statty says, hey Swifty, are you and your family okay? I have watched you the last 20 years, on and off. It seems like you struggle, or is this just for the fun? I still have my Naga Orb Weavers.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it.
Says,
it's fun.
Night Swifty. Dirty Dean says, GN Swifty, sleep well, brother.
Good night, friends.
War Iying says, good night. AdRetina67 says, night MN.
It's about to go through. Good night.
As Paranormal says, it's going through. @Josher9098 says, good night, brother. @CodyB2U3H says, descansa, carnal.
Descansa.
Says, P.
All right, it went through.
Wow, Swifty. Thank you for the raid.
Good night, everybody.
So if he's going to do a dash on his way home without us, sad. Taz Paranormal says, it went through.
Thank you, man. All right.
I saw earlier tonight that the ice cream melted and whatever happened. The ice cream melted and